Whoa, you're talking to the big cat. Oh, whoa, here comes the big cat. Oh, whoa, you're fucking with the big cat. Oh, whoa, here comes the... Fundamentals which are breaking when I ain't oversure. When I lay into the base, gotta be to the base, the face it might be too hard. This tiger can fly, it's all in the sky. Gotta be burning hard. You're looking like a boat, steady strong up for scratching. You got a tiger by the tail and I can see your reaction at the slash. Hit with the tiger style, hit with the tiger style, hit with the tiger style, hit it with the tiger style.
All right. Hello, everybody. This is kind of a difficult stream, obviously. But we're here. I've got myself. I've got Gael. And I've got Drew here as well.
Meowdy.
Drew is a really, really great friend of Scott's. They did a podcast together. I think maybe more frequently than we were doing our streams even. Like, I'm not even sure. You had a lot of episodes on that. We I guess wanted to, try our best to navigate this whole situation and also talk about and give some details on what we know about what happened, and also share some memories and talk about what we love about Scott. And we're just kind of winging it. We don't have a script. We kind of discussed earlier just, I guess, what we wanted to say, but nothing really too detailed. So I'm just gonna let you talk here.
Pressure. I like it. Watching that video clip of him entering and stuff is just I'm always in awe of how much of like a connection he made with people, because like a lot of the time we would enter together as a tag team, and his like Scott's social battery was like this unlimited, like never could be empty, never went down battery, and mine is this little tiny thing that like after an hour I'm like, okay, I'm done. But you'd see like he would come out and he would try to get to almost everybody in the crowd and connect with everyone, and there would be times where I would follow behind him and realize he kept going, and I was like, I'm gonna go to the ring. I would turn around and go back, and he would continue. He would do the entire room, the stage, like he would get everybody. He like always had to like make sure that everybody in the room saw him, which is just like incredible. Like nobody else does that. It's just him. And like seeing that in video form was like, yeah, that like he really, really liked entertaining like large groups of people. And yeah, it's crazy. Like
he definitely knew he was appreciated too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He was always like responding in the comments and like all the videos and
I don't know how he did it
and streams.
He replied to every comment he was ever tagged in.
Yeah,
I'm
like
pretty sure
of course
both
he did.
on YouTube and Twitter.
he would just follow if people would just send him a bunch of free art, and he would follow them on Twitter even if they had like 2 followers.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he did. I really like, my friends and I have been discussing just, we don't understand how he had the energy and the time to to respond to everything. And just, like we all would get some every now and then, and it would be like, yeah, maybe I get to that in like a week. And Scott was like, immediately, like you'd watch him, you'd look at him, and he'd just be on his phone, like da 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 da, da, and you're like, who are you messaging? Oh, just somebody on Twitter. And I'm like, okay, like who? And he goes, oh, just somebody who commented on one of our things. And I was like, yeah, all right, that's just you. That's how you do it, I guess. Like, I don't really respond, and I it's not because I'm not social, but Scott's just like everybody he connected with, and the amount of like messages and support I got from people where they were just like, he always took the time to, like, no matter how dumb my message was or how, like, you know, ridiculous the thing I was sending him, he would always like at least respond to me, which, you know, like that's pretty interesting and cool thing. Like this person that you like look up to their performing or their whatever, and they're like getting back to you. Like, yeah, so many people have sent me messages that they're like, he always took the time. And I was like, yeah, he like really was like a pretty genuinely like nice person to like everybody who supported him. And so, yeah, it's really great to see all that. And I think, like, you know, his family and his friends and everybody too, like, just can't believe the amount of like love and support and just messages that everybody sent has been overwhelming in a good way, but just completely overwhelming to everybody.
Yeah. I'm just going to point this out that I just noticed here. His little hashtags.
Ah, yeah.
Hashtag furries rule.
Yeah.
That hashtag game.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Scott dragged me kicking and screaming into the fandom, and
Really?
kind of. I mean, the whole thing was, I was kind of floundering as a wrestler because I had gone from this bad guy villain that everybody hated to a good guy, and I'm just not really good at being a good guy. I can't connect with the crowd the same way Scott does, and so I just didn't really know what to do. And so I'd said to Scott, maybe we can be a team or something, and I'll do something. Like, I had pitched an idea to him that was really dumb, where I said we should be a tag team that call ourselves Hobbs and Shaw. You can be Hobbs and I'll be Robert Shaw as Flint from Jaws. And he was just like, yeah, we're not doing that. And I was like, oh, it's really funny though. And he's like, it's not funny. And I was like, okay, fine. And then he's like, why don't you just become a cat or become an animal? And I was like, yeah, I'm like, maybe. I'm like, I don't know. I'll think about it. But then I was like, you know, Scott sells a lot of merchandise. So I was like, maybe I should become a cat, and then I can also sell a lot of merchandise. So that's sort of how it started out.
People love cats.
But then, like, you know, as we come up with ideas of, like, you know, matching like the gear stuff and like character ideas and music and like things like artwork and stuff. And then I was like, all right, this is a lot cooler than just selling shirts. But then I was like very hesitant about admitting to him, like, I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, yeah, I always said furry adjacent. I was like, I'm adjacent to furries, but I'm not in the group. And then at a certain point I think we were backstage in our gear. Cause like we both have tails, we have paw pads on our gloves and gauntlets and all this stuff. And he just looks and he goes, tell me again how you're not a furry. And I was like, yeah, right.
Fine.
I'll admit it. I'm a furry. And he's like, good, now let's get out there. And then we went out there and whatever. Right. So yeah, he definitely, like, I was not even like, it wasn't on my radar until Scott sort of was like, you got a tail, you've got paws, you got fur on you. We've got all this like additional thing, like you're definitely a furry. And I was like,
he groomed you.
He groomed me into being a furry.
So there's a pinned link in the Twitch and YouTube chat. It's to a GoFundMe for Scott's family. It's set up by Drew.
Yep.
So anybody that has some extra money to help out, shit's expensive, they could use some support.
Yep.
When did you first meet Scott?
I can tell you the exact date and time and location I met Scott. It was October 31st on Halloween, 2004, at noon in a backyard in Surrey that had a ring in it. And I didn't know them. My high school friend had been wrestling with them for a while, and he just said like, hey, these guys, like, you want to come to a show? And I was like, I guess. I mean, we're like 17, 18, and I show up, and I remember very specifically meeting him. I had to pay him $5 to wrestle. But then years later, thought to myself, why did I give Scott $5? Like, it was an abandoned house, and the ring was already there, and I was like, I didn't see anybody else other than myself and my friend pay him $5. So I was like, why did I give him money? And then I asked our friend why, and he was like, oh, I don't know. He just thought he could get money. So I was like, oh, that's on brand. That's on brand.
Very on brand.
So yeah, I wrestled that first show with them, and then, very slowly over the next year, I would like go to some shows, and then it just became like literally full time. I don't know that we were really like friends until maybe like 2006, because the first little while was just like I was one of 30 people that would just show up and do matches, and we didn't really hang out a lot outside of it. But then like 2006, we lost a bunch of people that just didn't want to wrestle anymore or had lives or whatever, and then we got to a much smaller group, and then there was like 6 of us that hung out like all the time. But then just sort of over time, it got down to just myself and Scott, and then with little cameo appearances by other people. But the last like 10 years has just been a lot of just Scott and I. So
I met him Rainforest 2012, and San introduced us. And I think we just started talking about movies. It was like kind of funny. And then I dislocated my knee like that night.
I have heard the
For no
story.
reason.
I have heard the story.
And then I don't remember exactly how, but just over the course of time, he joined on the Sunday streams, and I'm kind of a workaholic, and so naturally, like a lot of my social experiences are just me, doing things that I can at least call work, even if they're fun, even if, I consider my Sunday stream like my day off from like my movie stuff. And yeah, that was how many years was he on that for? Like that was a while. I don't remember when I think maybe 2016 or
Sounds
something.
about right. Yeah. That's when I started seeing him a lot more.
Yeah. Do you remember when you met Scoot?
I remember my first Scoot memory. We were walking down the street, like around Commercial. And it was like you, me, and like a couple other people. And we hadn't really we hadn't had like a real interaction at that point. It was just kind of in the group, and we're just like walking down the street to get dinner. And I kind of lost my balance on the sidewalk while I was walking, like slightly. I kind of like almost fell over, but I caught myself and I was fine. So I tripped, but I didn't fall. And then Scott looked at me and went, "Oh, tricky bit of floor there." And then I turned to him and I said, "This is kind of a boring story," but I said, "Yeah, deceptively flat." And that was the punchline. We were both referencing a Rowan Atkinson live sketch where he does that, where he like lets people into a restaurant and goes like, "Oh, that was a tricky bit of floor there, deceptively flat." And he looked at me because he was like, "What the fuck? This guy just beat me to the punchline." And that's when we both knew where we were going to be in each other's lives. Is when I think that's the only time I ever beat him to a punchline like that. But I felt really good, and we just had a good connection there. I was because I don't know, I just watching that show like 2 nights earlier. I was watching that whole special because it was really funny, and he hit me with that, and I was like, holy shit. So that was a really good. I've had a lot of obviously like fun times with Scoot, but that was how it started. That was a good time.
Yeah, it's been really tough on all of us, obviously, but I guess part of like it wouldn't be tough if he wasn't like such an important part of our lives and such a good friend. That just kind of makes things makes things harder, but I think he would like to see us, you know, pulling through and laughing and,
Yeah.
you know,
He wouldn't want us to change anything. He absolutely would not want us to change anything we're doing. Same thing with like there's several wrestling companies that we wrestle for that are like, we want to cancel our show and we'll do a tribute thing and we'll just do big cat stuff. And it's like, no. He would not want you to cancel the things you've been working towards. Like that is not his style. Like sure, you can do something nice, but like he would absolutely not want people to completely change everything they are doing just because he wasn't here anymore. That's not the kind of person he was. He would want everybody to keep going and just powering through and like, having fun and enjoying life. Cause like, that's what he did. Like he just always had a good time doing, no matter what he was doing, was always like laughing and making jokes. And like for your story, like he always had such a quick wit with everything. And, he wouldn't want us to be like taking hiatuses from things or being like, overly sad about things, like 100%. So I think by us getting together and doing this and stuff, and especially like people who were all in his life that weren't necessarily that close to each other, I think bringing all of us together would make him very happy.
I agree. And so I said, when we broke the news about a week ago, I told people that I'd be able to give more information in a week. And there's a lot of, people that are just, that don't know anything. And we don't have all of the full details yet, but we can tell you what, we do know. And so Drew is most familiar with, that.
Yeah, if you want to walk us through some of the events as you understand them.
Yeah. So we had a wrestling show in Tacoma on Friday, and which is sort of one of our home bases for wrestling. Mm-hmm. And one of our closest wrestling friends is retiring from wrestling, and we kind of decided as a group it would be really nice if the four of us had one last match together, because we all started out, Scott and our friend started out in like 2002 together. And then me and Kelly kind of came in later, but we've all been together this whole time. So if he's going to stop wrestling, we should have one big kind of hurrah for the four of us, especially in front of like an amazing audience at SOS who like love us, all four of us. So the way things kind of work is you normally would get to the show and just talk things out as you're there working through things to kind of figure out what works here, what works there. And you plan it for a couple hours before the show. But we decided that because it was like this huge thing for us, we were all going to get together on the Thursday night and go to our friend's place and just hang out and watch stuff that makes us laugh and watch old clips of our matches, and then kind of put together the groundwork. And then we would all see each other at the show the next day and put all the pieces together. And so we showed up at the venue, and we just, we spent the whole time in the ring, which we don't normally do. Normally we just stand around outside and talk through stuff, but we got in and it was like we were 20-year-old kids again who were super excited about doing this match, and it didn't seem like it was a chore or a job like it had sometimes in the past. And one thing that wasn't like blatantly obvious to myself or my other two friends while we were doing it is like, Scott had a memory like a safe. Like he would never forget any spot or anything we planned, nothing. And he would always yell at us if we forgot things, because he wanted every match to just be like this, like the greatest match you could put on. So if you forgot something in the middle of the match, like he would yell it out loud to you in the ring, which was not really how you do things, but it's like, it's a funny thing to do. Yeah. and he was kind of struggling a little bit with remembering the match, which we didn't really think of at the time. Like we were like, whatever, we're putting together a really complex thing with a lot of moving pieces, so it's whatever. Like sometimes people just don't remember things. So towards the end of the match, myself and Kelly had sort of taken ourselves out and were laying on the floor so that Dan and our friend Dan and Scott could like do a big kind of end sequence that could lead to the end of the match in this big glorious manner, because they had started together. So I didn't see the last bit. I was on the floor, and then I had only gotten back up to the ring after the match had ended. So I didn't see anything at the end. But we had a nice little in-ring get together. Like we said some nice things about Dan and our friendship and stuff. And then Scott had said like, oh, I kind of got crunched, like meaning, you know, when you're doing wrestling and you're doing moves and stuff, sometimes you don't always land exactly perfectly the way you're supposed to land. Like it just, you know, you're going fast, or footwork isn't exactly perfect, or a lot of it is timing the jumps correctly. So when the person goes to lift you up, you also jump at the same time. And, you know, things don't always 100% line up. And so he just sort of like landed weird on one of the falls, but got up, was fine, did the whole post-show everything. And then I had also gotten hurt in the match, but mine was maybe worse off because I couldn't really walk. So I just stayed at the ring because I didn't think I could get to the back, and then the crowd left and we had the medical staff checking on me and stuff, and Scott had gone to the merch table to separate the stuff we were leaving in Washington and what we were bringing back up to Canada. And I'm on the floor like with one of the people talking, whatever, and I look over at the merch table, and Kelly is standing next to Scott, and there is like a bar stool that somebody has brought over, and Scott is like sitting on the bar stool, but he looks like he's about to pass out, and Kelly is like death gripping his shirt, holding him up, and Kelly's making like eye contact with me, and I can't do anything because I literally I could not walk. So Dan goes over and they get him like an actual proper chair. They sit him down on the chair. They gave him water, and he just like, you know, chugged a bunch of water. And they, you know, like during the course of the day down, he hadn't really drank a lot of water. He had coffee and maybe some juice, but not a lot of water. I mean, a little bit of water, but we're like, he must just be dehydrated because we powered through this like super intense matchup with the four of us that, you know, it's strenuous and it's summer, so it's warm, and wrestling in full cat bodysuits isn't exactly the most comfortable thing to be in when you're hot. So they got him some water and everything, and he recovered. He like his, you know, his color returned to his face, and he was social and like cognitive, like absolutely normal Scott. He just kind of said like, oh yeah, I just kind of feel like tight because from taking that fall, the bump in wrestling. So we get everything back to the car, and we're going to drive back up, and we kind of skipped all the things we would do on the way home just because we figured like, I'm not feeling good, Scott's not feeling good, let's just go home. So we didn't stop to get food. We didn't stop at the gas station to pick up like all the American treats we can't get here. And we just Kelly drove like back up to the border, and we got through the border, no problem. And we get back to my place, and like Scott got out with Kelly. He helped carry my bag up the stairs and help get me into my place, and then was like taught like completely 100% normal Scott. Like there was nothing, no signals, no symptoms. Like there was no reason for either Kelly or myself to think like something's wrong here. Like in the car, he was talkative. We were listening to this wrestling podcast that we all really love, and he was, you know, giving Kelly directions, and like everything was fine. So I go inside, and then they go back out to the car, and Kelly had asked Scott, like, are you sure you're okay to drive? Like, he's like, you can stay at my place, or I'm sure you could crash at Drew's, or like, it's not a problem. And he said, no, I'm good. He's like, I just kind of feel like sore from wrestling, but he's like, I'm okay. And Kelly was like, okay, if you're sure. And Kelly lives like not that far away from me at all. So Kelly just walked home. And Scott drove home. He got home maybe like 4 a.m. and he sent Kelly and I a group message that just said like, "Hey, I'm home. I'm fine." And we're like, "Okay, cool." And then went to bed. And then I had like a real rough night of sleep because I was just in so much discomfort that I kind of slept later than I normally do. Like I would normally sleep until 8:30, maybe 9, but it was like almost noon by the time I had actually like woken up, and just kind of went about my business like I would normally do. And I got a message from my work boss, who is also friends with Scott, and just the message just said, take as much time as you need. Don't worry about coming in. Don't worry about getting paid. Like it's completely fine. And my thought was, Scott had told him that I messed up my hip or leg or whatever, and I couldn't walk, and so that's what I thought the message was. So I didn't really respond right away. I just kind of went back to what I was doing, and then I got a message request on Facebook from Scott's sister. And then again, in my brain, there's no reason for me to think anything bad, because I was thinking, oh, maybe she's trying to get something together for his birthday because it's in like a month.
Yeah.
So maybe she's just reaching out to his friends about doing something. And then my boss called me and said, "I'm really sorry. I thought you knew." And I was like, "I don't know. Like, knew what? Like, I have no idea what you're talking about." And he goes, "I think Scott's sister is trying to get a hold of you." And then as I'm on the phone with him, she called me. And so I answered the phone and had the worst phone conversation I've ever had in my life. And she just told me that between the 4 a.m. text message that he had sent to Kelly and I and the morning when everybody in the house got up, that he had passed away. And they didn't know anything. There was, I think a lot of people have this perception of people passing away that it's like movies or it's like television where like it happens and you immediately know, or like it comes out the same day, or like like a cause of death or like a circumstances or anything. But like it's honestly really not like that at all. Like, I mean, anybody who's gone through that with something that's unexpected, you don't have any answers. And like, of course, everybody wants the answers like immediately.
Yeah.
But we just like, it was so sudden, and there's no reason to believe that anything that happened, the trip down to Washington, the trip back up, or even anything in the match, like had anything to do with it. Like
we don't know.
We don't know anything. That's the thing. And it takes a while for, medical examiners or doctors, like whoever, to like determine cause and stuff. So like there's no reason to believe that anything that happened that night was a cause of anything. And he didn't have any health problems that anybody knew about. Like I didn't know about anything. So I mean, that's the thing with people passing, is sometimes it's just like, sadly, it's just time to go sometimes. And
yeah,
like not everybody lives to be 95 years old. The people die all the time. So it's so, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's, with the limited information that we do have, like we're trying our best to keep people in the loop, but we are also trying not to like, needlessly speculate beyond anything that's reasonable. So, as we get more information, I'm sure, we'll be able to provide more, but that's pretty much all we know. And it sucks. And like unless anybody has a time machine, there's not really anything we can do about it. So
yeah.
Thank you for sharing. I'm sure it'll help a lot of people that, there's a lot of people that are in our audiences that are processing this and grieving in their own way. And I know some people might dismiss the parasociality, if that's a word. But it's not something that everyone has had to deal with. And people are grieving and experiencing this in their own ways. And so, these streams that we're doing, I'm trying to get back into some form of routine. They're going to be different. There's no replacement for Scott. It's not a thing. There is no such thing.
Nope.
And he was obviously, like a core part of, like, he was here like every Sunday. I should also mention, just so people aren't surprised by this, there's like 5 or 6 Adam and Pals that have not been edited. And so right now, while I'm, a little too distracted to properly focus on like a regular review type stuff, I've just told my editors to focus on that. And I think that it is like a good thing to it's good that there's so much of him that exists out there that he is memorialized in this way, and that there's always things we can come back to and watch and listen to with him. And so, yeah, I have no idea. Like there's no guidebook for how I'm supposed to deal with this. And it's honestly like a little, there's definitely a challenge trying to navigate this publicly too, because that's like a whole extra layer, and I'm not trying to, make it all about me, obviously. But
I got a good piece of advice
Yeah.
about the grieving process, because like this is the first major thing that had happened in my life. Like I'd lost all my grandparents, which they're elderly people and they're gonna go eventually, but this is the first like person in my life that I thought would be there forever. And one of my childhood best friends lost his mom she was like pretty young, and he reached out to me and gave me just like a really helpful piece of advice, which was just like, it doesn't matter if you have to, if you feel like you need to stay in bed for 3 days crying, or you need to go about your work day and your everyday life the exact way you do, because that's the way that you feel like you grieve. Like, don't feel guilty. Don't listen to what other people
Yeah.
are saying. If other people are like, I'm so sad that I can't function, and you're like functioning at a normal level where you're just doing your life, everything is okay. There's no right or wrong answer. Just do what you feel like you need to do to grieve, and that's okay. If you see your friends or your family members that are just like very emotional and very sad and all, like that's their way of grieving, and just because you're not doing that doesn't mean you're a monster, or you don't have the same feelings or the same person connection to that person. You'll get there. You'll grieve in your own way. I mean, I'm never going to not grieve. And it's been a lot of different things over the course of the week for me. But just, don't look at what everybody else is doing. You do what you have to do to grieve for your feelings and your person. Like,
Yeah. And I'm, like if people are curious about the, what this is going to mean for like any of the channels I operate, I'm not going to go into like too much more detail about that now. I'm going to continue trying to do my Sunday stream at the very least for now, as just like because I do very much appreciate the, the community, and just, I find myself, just being able to have like a back and forth with chat or with other people in the room on the stream. I find that very therapeutic, even, outside of any like kind of tragedy. And so, I'll let people know more as I know more and keep people updated. But yeah, for right now, things are kind of up in the air. There's no like immediate promises or anything. What does anybody have like a favorite memory of Scoot? Because there's some like funny clips in my mind. This one's a pretty good one. Okay, let me just remember the controls here.
Well, that's a wet little girl. Oh, can I go back in time and not say that? God, I wish I hadn't said that.
It's some of the funniest moments are when Scott somehow regrets what he said, because usually he'll just stick to it. He'll be like, "No, I said that."
Yeah.
But so every once in a while he'll say something, being like, "Oh, I actually."
He would always send me the clips like and be so proud of it.
Oh,
And he's
yeah.
like, look what I said on Adam's stream. And I was like, yeah, thanks. I'm like, how have you not been banned for life?
Well, here's, before he died before he could ever get canceled or banned.
That is
so-
true. Well, he thought he was uncancelable, that nothing would ever get him. And I'm like, you know what? If anybody's going to not get it, it's going to be you.
He was somehow impervious.
He was.
Somehow.
He was.
I think you would have gotten canceled for something completely innocuous at the end. You know what I mean?
Who
That's usually what
knows?
happens is you do like an insane amount of content and then you do one thing or say one thing that's not even that beyond the pale and then you just get
Yeah.
canceled. I
And
feel
it just goes viral for
Yeah.
the wrong reasons
Yeah,
or something. Yeah.
that's
Every one of my controversies has been so dumb.
right.
It's over nothing. Oh, wait, here's a good one.
Oh,
Oh, God.
I mean,
Terrifying.
you knock a few more out and then you can get down to business. Oh, I said that out loud. I said that out loud, ladies and
don't
gentlemen.
tell me about knocking a few
I
more
would
out.
like to issue an emergency apology.
A retraction, if you will.
No.
No.
No, not a retraction, just an apology.
Yeah, so yeah, I think there's like literally 6 Adam and Pals that have not been edited. They've piled up for various reasons, some of them from literally years ago. And
It
yeah,
would be
so
like
those
Yeah.
those are more of a priority now for the editors to work on, and it's good that they still have something to work on while I'm figuring everything out. What were you gonna say?
I was just saying it's like it's interesting because in a way it's like a good way to remember him too. There's also this idea of like people never really kind of leave your life because there's always something in it that reminds you of them. And I don't know if it's funny 'cause some of these Adam and Pals we recorded like years ago, and so they'll come out and I forgot that we even watched anything. Like I was like, I don't even remember watching this movie. But I think it'll be like it's definitely gonna be weird, but it's also going to be like cool because it's gonna feel a little bit normal for a bit
Yeah.
to just still have that, some of that, those memories, those recordings come out. Yeah, I don't know. It is tough. He did have a lot of parasocial relationships, and that's not a derogatory like way of saying it. I'm saying like he connected with a lot of people, and all of us here like were affected. Obviously like Shay's not here right now, but he knew Scoot pretty well. He was in on the streams. LW, Sam, like everyone's kind of it is kind of affecting everyone and the people who are in the community as well. Like you guys who knew him, who you literally talked to everybody.
Yeah.
So I think we just have to lean on each other, right, and just support each other through it. Feel free to talk, message each other. I've gotten some messages from some of the community people and I've reached out as well. So yeah, don't be afraid to do that. And remember that like it comes in stages. And I think it was well said that everyone experiences grief differently. And it's weird because grief can be competitive in a community when a lot of people are affected. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
people are like, oh, it's I don't know what it is that manifests that, but we just have to remember to be patient with each other and just kind of like support each other and check in with yourself as well and make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
And sometimes like great loss brings people closer. So like use it to become a closer community and not to go at each other for dumb things or like this has made me reconcile a friendship that I was part of sabotaging for years, and because of this we were both like, there's no reason why we shouldn't have been friends this entire time. We apologized to each other and now we're like right back to the way we were, because we're like, it's not worth not being friends with someone, and then if you lose that person, you never get to tell them how you feel. And so yeah, use this as a positive thing. Like, Scott was such a positive, upbeat person. Like, use his energy and channel his aura to, like, be happy and celebrate and talk to the people that aren't in your life anymore, and like, mend those fences and broken bridges and be friends again, because it's really not worth it to lose people in your life over dumb stuff.
And tell your friends that you love them.
Yeah. Scott knew he was loved.
100% Scott knew he was loved. Yeah, that's a big thing, like, in the wrestling world since his passing. You think of wrestling as these, like, very macho, very, like, manly men, and, like, I don't think I've ever had or told so many men in my life how much I love them, and I've gotten it back. And, like, that's been our whole wrestling community since this whole thing, is every single message now, even if it's just like a very brief thing, all of them have ended with, I love you, brother, or I love you, friend, or, like, whatever. Like, everybody. And it's not just to me, it's like everybody to each other. It's just become this, like, great thing of, like, we are a family, and there's no reason for us to not tell each other that we love each other. And, like, that's what Scott did, right? Because everybody loved him. I've never met a single person in our wrestling community that, like, didn't love him, right? Because he was so social with every single person. Even if he didn't like them or thought they were a bad wrestler, he would still go out of his way to, like, big hug, talk to them for a little while.
Kiss.
Then, of course, as soon as he and I and Kelly got in the car, it was, oh God, I don't need to be around so-and-so, or this person said something really dumb to me. And we're like, yeah, that's good. You're not doing it in front of them. You're just doing it to us. That's perfect.
I've never seen a straight man kiss so many men.
He has kissed a lot of people, sometimes for money.
Sometimes for money.
Sometimes he was a little kiss slut.
He was kind of a kiss slut.
Yeah.
He really was.
Wet kitty kisses.
Yeah.
I see that thumbnail of the 5 kisses.
Oh yeah,
and I made him
the kiss cam.
I made him laugh in that clip because
I'm gonna get the cam on.
Yeah, it's nice and soft.
It better smell good.
Kiss cam. All right.
I got great news. It smells good.
Get in here, boys.
Well,
There were
very
so
nice
many
and
Scoot
accurate,
kiss
too.
cams.
Yeah.
Sitting in,
I'll show the back.
in
Hold
the
on.
kiss area.
I'm
Oh,
Kiss
the beard.
Yep.
I
The
forgot.
COVID beard.
I-
on the beard or
All
3
right.
on the lips, or both.
No, I'll do 5 on the beard here. You guys ready?
Go for the center of the beard.
As in, like, here?
Like,
no,
like
right,
here?
No, like right here.
That's not its cheek. I can't kiss that.
Wait, there has to be some skin.
There has to be
involved.
some-
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm
Adam.
gonna go for the cheek here. There's some beard. So here we go. 5, right? Mwah. 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 I still should have left 4.
So like we had just done
You had just
had just
bankrupted a
done
local business.
we had just done the brownie the brownie incident where I gave the business
only worth
4 stars out of 5. And obviously the joke is I don't know how to count to 5, so I just give him 4 thinking it was 5, and that just reshapes the entire context behind and it's just like it was just like a funny.
I'm
Funny moment.
shocked that number 5 he didn't turn his face and get one on the lips.
Oh man, yeah, I bet he was thinking about it.
He was the king of, well, gay chicken. You could not play it with him because he 100% of the time went for the kiss.
He was
no matter who it was, he was going for the kiss.
the gayest straight man I've ever met. To the point where I've
He gets the pass.
I was telling my friend about him recently. He was like, "What do you mean he's straight?" I'm like, "He's straight." He's like, "Dude, like there's no way." I'm like, "I promise you." He's like, "I don't believe you."
Right.
Like his sexuality confused just as many people as probably himself.
100%.
Very fun.
100%.
Oh yeah, Skeet's great.
Yeah. So, I guess any closing remarks or anything before, because we're gonna keep chatting. We're gonna have the chat on screen. We're gonna open back up TTS. I just didn't want to get distracted while we had this conversation, and we can still talk about Scott and reminisce and everything. We're just gonna do that over some gameplay stuff shortly. I'll set that up and just kind of try our best to get back into like some kind of a normalcy.
I mean, I think for the community, for this community, for our podcast community, the wrestling community, like just know that he like did really cherish and appreciate like everybody reaching out to him and talking to him and following our stuff and buying wrestling shirts off of us and like coming to wrestling shows, and he like really appreciated that, and it also majorly inflated his ego to the point where he would like often call himself an internet celebrity, and I was like, I mean, you are an internet celebrity, but please stop saying that. But he really like did
Influencer.
love every single person, from like, you know, whether you met him one time at a wrestling show or you commented on every single video he was in or every single podcast episode. Like, he was so happy that we found this like amazing community and all this support and everything.
Yeah. And like people that, you know, were in chat that would just be close enough that they would just come and see the shows anyway. Like, he
Yeah.
would just invite people to the shows, just talking
We-
about it on a
yeah.
live stream, and then,
Yep.
hey, show up. There are people in the area.
We had one specific listener, I obviously will not dox on here, but who came up from Southern California to watch us wrestle in Tacoma. Flew all the way up, watched the show, hung out with us that night, and then went back down. And it was just, it was the first, and it was so cool to us that like, wow, somebody actually cared enough to spend their own money to come watch us wrestle. We're like, that's pretty cool. Because like normally it's just people we already know or that come to
Yeah.
every show anyways.
It's
but
just for Scoot.
it was just for Scoot.
My boyfriend, Cat BF,
Mhm.
his like introduction to, I forget if I don't think it was his introduction to furry. Like, he was searching up like furry wrestling stuff,
Mhm.
but when he was like a teenager, he was watching like YouTube videos of Scott wrestling before he even.
To be clear,
knew
when he
me.
was a minor.
When he was a minor.
Yeah, so Scoot groomed my boyfriend as well as you. So
Yep.
Scoot, he was the champion groomer.
Serial groomer.
At least
Yeah.
I was in my 30s when he groomed me.
Yeah. And yeah, so it was really nice that I got my boyfriend and a bunch of friends together to come to one of your shows, and
Yep.
you won a belt.
We did.
And that was like a really
That-
nice, and
yep.
yeah, my boyfriend considered that to be like one of his like bucket list things, is to see Scoot wrestle and get a belt. And so that was
Yeah. That we learned about 2 hours before our match that we were getting them. We're like, oh, okay, cool.
that's great.
Yeah.
And so I picked the right day.
Yep.
And Scott, like I remember he was like really like appreciative that I brought so many people, and like just people in fursuit and everything just coming to cheer
Well,
him
and then
on.
you
like
guys
he
were
was-
celebrities there too. Everybody was talking about you.
Oh,
They're like, oh,
I didn't
are all
even know.
those guys with you guys? And we're like, yeah, what's it to you? And they're like, well, it's just so cool. They're all wearing suits. And I'm like, yeah, that's what they do.
yeah. Supporting the squad. And yeah, I mean, anybody that wants to see him wrestle, there's tons of matches on YouTube.
Yeah.
That you can still check out.
His channel, the SOS channel, SOS Pro Wrestling did like, they made a playlist of all of his matches from the company. Boom Pro Wrestling, which is the local one, they also have done a bunch of like clip packages and videos and stuff. And so you just search up Big Cat Scott Henson, you're going to find like a million things.
All right,
Yeah, he
and
was good at branding, if nothing else.
He was.
he pimped
Strong
himself
sense.
out a lot.
He had a strong sense
knew-
of self.
he knew
you
what to
know?
do.
Like, he knew who he was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strong identity.
Oh,
I'll miss him.
apparently they're doing Antifa Catboy is going to be doing like a watch along in the Scoot Discord.
Yep.
Like Adam and Pal's watch along every Saturday 5 p.m. Eastern starting this Saturday.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Thank you all for being here and all of your support. And I guess we're gonna set up with the game stream. Anything else anybody wanted to say? Cool.
Nope.
All right. Thank you all so much. We're just gonna put the stream on BRB for a minute while I get this set up, and I'll set up a game that isn't gonna be too distracting or anything, so we can all just chat. Thanks.
hell yeah.
Pepsi. Like a hot lady, Pepsi, spicy, like a triple grand dude. The people say me crazy, cause they don't even know me. I live in a little town near my house, a little restaurant. It's called Saka Noodle. I usually go there by a Pepsi, and I only drink a little bit Pepsi. I can feel it. Doesn't matter where I go, it's still like the same, so I will say it over again. Cause Pepsi, spicy like a hot lady, Pepsi, spicy like a triple grand, do. It's so spicy, Pepsi so spicy, it is so spicy. Cause Pepsi, spicy like a hot lady, Pepsi, spicy like a triple grand, do. It's so spicy, Pepsi so spicy, it is so spicy. Pepsi spicy like a teen pool, do. Tonight we had a party in a little town. We are celebrate some noodle 10 anniversary. I'm so happy. I only drink a little bit Pepsi. I can feel it. Doesn't matter where I go, it feel like the same. So I will say over again. Cause Pepsi spicy like a hot lady. Pepsi spicy like a triple grand, do. It's so spicy. Pepsi so spicy. It is so spicy. Cause Pepsi spicy like a hot lady, Pepsi spicy like a triple grand, do. It's so spicy, Pepsi so spicy, it is so spicy. Pepsi spicy like a sexy boy. The party didn't start, the tide didn't come. We are dancing, singing like a superstar. Someone gave me the Pepsi, and I only drink a little bit Pepsi. I can feel it, doesn't matter where I go, it feel like the same. So I will say over again. Cause Pepsi spicy like a hot lady, Pepsi spicy like a triple grand, do. It's so spicy, Pepsi so spicy, it is so spicy. Cause Pepsi spicy like a hot lady, Pepsi spicy like a triple grand, do. It's so spicy, Pepsi so spicy, it is so spicy. Pepsi spicy like a hot lady. Hey, Pepsi is so spicy. Will you drink it?
Beaten, why for? Can't take much more. Here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give. Yeah! Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Move! Push me again. This is the end. Here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give. No! Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Skin to skin, blood and bone. You're all by yourself, but you're not alone. You wanted it in, and now you're here. Driven by hate, consumed by fear. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give. Yeah!
Hello, everybody. Everything should be mostly set up. And I'm just gonna pee, and Drew and Gael I guess they're gonna be right here. And you can chat with
Let
them
us
and
know
everything.
about how everything sounds. The volumes are good. It's funny. We're bringing up the chats, like the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, and like I normally do, I enlarged them like I go Control++, and I like to go really big, and Scoot would make fun of me for being an old man, because Scoot sees things real far away. I think he's got just good vision.
Yeah.
So I just like plus, and I'm so glad that sitting next to you that you're on my side of the fence, where you're like, no, like it's, and I say the same thing. I'm like, oh, I wear glasses. He's like, that means you should be able to see better. I'm like, no, my glasses suck. Like, everyone's glasses suck. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, 100%.
Like, glasses don't yes, they help me see a little bit better, but I'm pretty sure people without glasses who see well see better than I do with glasses. That's just my my take.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like my glasses are for distance.
Yeah.
But even just taking them off now, it's like a little bit blurry.
Can you read?
I can read it.
Okay, I can't.
But it
even
is a
read
little blurry.
I can't even if I squint, I would have a very hard time reading any of it. So I think I'm legally blind.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm only distance blind.
Yeah, I don't drive for good reasons. So what if I braked really hard and my glasses flew off, and then I'm a hazard.
Yeah.
Yeah, as much as there is like it's a really kind of liberating sense when because I learned to drive really late as well.
Yeah.
And there was this moment where I was like, man, I feel like I'm like a part of society now.
I really would like to learn how to drive.
Yeah. I would like you to learn how to drive without using my car ever.
Oh yeah, we'll figure it out. I bet I'd be a decent driver.
Yeah.
Well, one way to find out.
Vroom vroom.
Get in there.
I'm just uploading thing here. We will be in the game shortly, everyone.
I once had a nightmare that I was driving, that I had to drive someone somewhere, but I didn't know how to stop the car. So
yeah, that's fun.
So I just I always had to keep driving forward.
I had dreams about driving before I actually drove too.
Hey, more.
Except my dreams, it would always be like a really steep hill, like
Yeah.
impossibly steep, like roller coaster, and then it'd be like, oh, the car's gonna fall backwards, sort of thing, for some reason.
I believe if you look deeper into that the dreams of like scary driving or out of control driving or brakes not working, whatever, represents your mind telling you that you feel like you don't have control of your life.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think that's what it means. I used to work with someone who was very much into, oh, tell me what your dreams were last night. And I would be like, I don't know, this. And they're like, oh, let me look. And she had a book, and she would open this big hardcover book, and she would flip through and read it. And she would, oh, this is what it means. And I was like, I think it means I had too much caffeine during the day and my brain didn't fully sleep. I think that's what it means.
I don't think that there's like a apply to everyone dream explanation, but I think that they can tell you things about at least how you're feeling physically.
Apparently there are some dreams that are very common and recurring, and so that's how you get. So I also have a recurring dream that my teeth are falling out, or that I lose.
Yeah, that's
stress.
Yeah, that's a common one.
Yeah, that means your body's trying to tell you that you're stressed out about something. I remember some of them that she would always tell me, but yeah, that's what that means. I used to have one when I was a kid that the ground was falling away from underneath me.
Right.
And no matter how much I would like run somewhere, it would just keep falling, and I would just like fall forever
like
and stuff. Game. Yeah, pretty terrifying, especially when you're like a 10-year-old kid.
What does that mean?
I don't know if I ever found out what that one means, but I fell into the sunken place. That's what
I have so many vivid dreams all the time. And I can tell you the dream I had last night.
Yeah.
Even. I had a dream that I was in Japan.
Oh,
Though I've never been there.
like Tokyo?
I don't
or
know
just
exactly
generally
where
in
in
Japan
just
somewhere?
somewhere in Japan.
Yeah.
And Billy from Drunken Peasants was with me. And we like got on a plane from somewhere in Japan to another place in Japan. And it was a crazy plane ride. Again, like dream logic, just like
All right.
way more like loop-de-loops and shit of just, but I didn't feel scared. It was just kind of like, whoa, weird. And then I remember like having weird food, and I don't remember all the I remember like embarrassing myself in some way, but I don't remember exactly what and then I remember lots of drinks. There were like bars that I went
Like
to.
alcoholic
Yeah.
beverages?
And there was like a weird hall where like a bunch of people were sleeping. But I just, yeah.
Interesting.
That might have been my first in Japan dream.
Just keep it up. You'll be all over the world soon.
I can't even imagine what a international flight with Bill would be like. I can't
That'd be
even
interesting.
imagine.
Yeah.
Has he been? Do you know if he's been outside the country?
I don't think so.
Not even Canada.
No, he's been to
he-
Canada.
Sorry, he's been to Canada,
been
but
literally
that was
here.
years ago.
That also
I-
doesn't
I
really
don't-
count.
yeah.
To be real.
This is definitely. I mean, there's so many amazing Bill stories
Oh,
that
yeah?
Scott and I had lived through, like drinking a 4-liter gallon of water before wrestling a match, and then mid-match just throwing up water everywhere, like just leaning over the ropes and throwing up water, and then continuing to wrestle the match. And this was at like his peak weight too, like when he was like 6 something, and we're like, maybe you should sit down. Nah. I'm fine. Like, you're not
Yeah,
fine.
it's definitely on brand.
Okay, I'll turn down just because the volume's not important in this game much. So, all right, I guess I feel like I want something. Do I want a drink? Just before I start.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna have a drink.
Okay.
Scott loved my Negronis, and I'm gonna make one. Well, actually, I pre-made it.
So you're gonna go grab a
You're gonna
Negroni. that you
grab-
made.
going to pour it into a glass with some ice.
Heard.
Without going through the hassle of mixing the ingredients together.
I think there's a lot of other, like the dream I always have that I keep having is a job I quit like years and years and years ago that I actually really liked my boss, but I just didn't like the place I was working at, and I always have dreams about like getting rehired there and going back, and it's like it obviously means that I feel like I have unfinished business or something there, but like I always have that dream.
You could always reach out. You never know.
No, I'm fine now.
You-
I like
you
the
do
job I
lot.
have currently a
I
lot,
see.
so
All right.
yeah.
Hope everyone in the chat's doing all right. I see y'all.
There was a couple comments of things that I thought were really funny. Is so somebody was saying about the theme music being done by Pepper Coyote. Convincing Pepper to do rap took us a really long time. Like he really was like, I don't think I can do it, and we're like, no, it's fine. You just got to sound like this, and he's like, I really don't think I can do it. We're like, no, just keep working on it. So he kept doing it. Finally, he did it, and he'd come to SOS shows and performed it live with
wow.
us, and then he actually took like a move once from these bad guys we were wrestling, which I couldn't believe. So then we saw him at a convention, and he was playing just like his normal music, and Scott and I stood on the other side of like this pool area just yelling at him, play some rap, do some rap. And he like in the middle of his song, he stopped and looked at us and goes, I'm not doing any rap songs today. And we're like, boo, do some rap.
That's funny.
Yeah. He really did not like playing that song.
The track turned out pretty good.
I mean,
though.
the track is great, yeah. And same thing with like our tag music and stuff. Like it's all great, but yeah, he really is like, I'm not doing any more rap songs. We're like, that's fine. 2 is good enough. And they almost didn't let him come perform and do our entrance music because the guy who runs the company didn't know who he was.
Oh.
And so he looked him up on Spotify, and of course you know what Pepper's #1 song is.
Yeah.
And so Drew saw that, and he was like, I don't think I want this guy to perform at our show. But he eventually like let him come. And then he was like, okay, yeah, I get that he's an actual musician and he doesn't just make songs about horse penises. And I was like, well, some of them are about horse penises, just not the ones he performs at live venues in front of people.
That's funny. Although he has performed that song live
Of course.
at a furry convention.
Where it's designed to be played.
I don't know. How is that a deal breaker anyway?
I guess because I don't know, the audience.
Whatever.
I think it's
Was
it's
it
funny.
a Christian show?
No. I think just like not a lot of people are going to be thrilled about hearing a song about a horse penis and an intermission of a wrestling show.
I just want to say, I think that song
Speak for
only
yourself.
works because it's about horse penis. Like, if the song was "There's no cock like dog cock," it would be way weirder.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It'd be like, what the fuck is this
Yeah,
guy?
there's
Yeah.
different thresholds
There's-
for how people feel.
Exactly. So somehow, I think on the political correctness scale, horse
Yeah.
penis is the most
It's
politically
the most
correct dick
acceptable type of penis.
to be.
Yeah.
Because
sing a
everybody's
song
like,
about.
yeah, we get it. Everybody understands.
Yeah. It's
yeah,
yeah.
duh.
Yeah,
duh.
of course. Like,
Like you can't pretend otherwise. Okay. All right. So, Talos Principle 2 released some DLC, and I might have to change the volume of the TTS because I can't.
yeah, I can't hear her either.
Sorry, everybody. Hold on 1 second. I'll fix that first. I'll just look. I'll read it out loud in the recent events. All right, so I'm gonna set up again for another 2 minutes. Sorry, everybody, before we officially start. It said Restwell Scoot hope the Ring versus Gods was fucking sick. Loved the range of risque jokes he made. To call it of every kind, wrestling moves that showed up in games being so infectiously hype/happy. Yeah, he was very enthusiastic about whenever he saw a wrestling thing in
Yeah.
any piece of media.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, he loved wrestling.
He knew he was
Yeah.
wrestling.
He loved wrestling. Like, we all of us started, we've watched wrestling our entire lives, but like Scott could remember the exact date and time and everything of like very, very specific Japanese wrestling from like the early 90s. And I'm like, I watched a show last week. I don't even remember who was on it. And he's like, oh yeah, January 8th, 1993, this match, blah, blah, blah. This is the star rating on the internet, like how people consider it good, whatever. And you're like, I can't believe you can remember that. Like,
Yeah, he was like, he remembered it like he was a historian and the world depended on the knowledge.
yeah, he honestly was like, yeah, his knowledge of wrestling is crazy. And like, I don't know how many people know like the backstory of Scott's like wrestling knowledge, but like he became a very big figure early on in the like, I'll say legal tape trading industry in like the late 90s, early
he flat out
2000s.
said on the stream.
Oh, okay.
He already.
Yeah, the legal trading of tapes
he
and not
admits his
illegal
crimes.
trading of tapes. But he was like a huge deal. Like he actually had a couple of the like semi-big wrestling promotions in America send him cease and desist orders.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, which is pretty crazy. Like that's a
But-
big deal.
I was reading some people's like tweets like last week,
Mhm.
and people were crediting him. He's like, like he was archiving a bunch of shit that would otherwise be lost.
Oh,
is-
yeah.
I mean-
yeah. Have you like you've been to his house, Adam?
I actually was never at his house.
Oh. Well, his
He
parents
always
have
came here.
his parents have an office space upstairs
Yeah.
that was wall to wall covered in VHS tapes of wrestling, which he had spent the last like year and a bit transferring them from VHS to DVD just so he could like condense them.
Mhm.
But like that tape library was probably worth like to the right people like $30,000.
Yeah.
Because some of that stuff like just does not exist on the internet or on torrents. It's just only hard copy tapes that he had copied over the years and had sold to people. And like it's crazy that he had that kind of stuff, and it'll never see. I mean, now, I mean, it's been transferred and it's safe now, but like it would have never been seen again ever by anyone if it wasn't for him transferring them over and having them. It's just wild.
I'm gonna do a test
This
sound.
is a subscription test.
Okay, we're gonna keep adjusting this. They changed the fucking layout on this thing between the last time I tweaked with it and now, so it's taking a bit longer, unfortunately. Sorry. So I don't know what I'm
This
doing.
is a subscription test.
Okay, how do I make you louder?
You could try making the game lower and turn everything up.
This is a subscription test.
I would have to. Yeah, that's a temporary solution.
You know me,
That-
I like temporary solutions.
Yeah. Okay, I might just do that. I'll have to turn the game down like in game, but I guess that's fine. All right, one more test here.
This is a subscription test.
All right, I guess I'll just turn the game volume down in game, which I guess it'll let me do.
Are you on controller?
Yeah. I actually I tested this out yesterday and it was getting really bad frame rate doing it from my PC because I'm on the one PC setup in Vancouver,
Oh,
and so I just downloaded the game on Xbox,
interesting.
and so it'll be fine. All right, so then I turn that up a bit, and then let's see what it sounds like.
This is a subscription test.
I can hear that.
Yeah,
Me too.
that sounds probably fine. One more time.
This is a subscription test.
Is there an accent on that I detect?
Yeah, there's an Arabic
That's what I was gonna say. It sounds like.
accent.
Mm-hmm.
This is a subscription test.
Okay, that should probably be fine. Just one more here.
This
Thanks
is a
for
subscription
moderating,
test.
fanboy.
Yeah, thanks all the mods
And
for
Sonic
being
says
here
either
right
do
now
you.
too. Thanks. Okay, so I guess we're gonna fucking do it. I don't know. Oops. save and
Arabic
close.
Lore of the Rings was really fun.
All right, Talos Principle 2. This is the first game stream without Scoot. We had a long, very
Preamble.
cathartic and valuable discussion and reminisced about Scott, which it should be posted on the highlights channel by the time that this is up on YouTube. But if you weren't there for that, or if you haven't seen that, I'm Adam, Giles here, and
Sup?
Drew is here.
Hey.
And Drew is Drew was a very great friend of Scoot, who has like fucking how many hundreds of podcast episodes with him on your podcast?
I don't
A
know if I can
bunch?
tell you a number, but a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
a lot.
And
Yeah, podcast co-host and wrestling partner.
yeah,
Wrestling partner,
Tag team.
forum partner.
Over 10 years, or
I
Pretty-
mean,
pretty long time.
as a team, like 6-ish years,
hmm
but as wrestling people together at every single show, like 20 years.
yeah, your unintentional
Always been on
anime podcast.
Yeah.
I have that shirt double-sided. Apparently, it's just like, yeah, we don't make double-sided now. They're too expensive.
Yeah.
So I still have that.
Yeah.
I almost threw it out like literally a week ago.
So this game is like it's a puzzle game. There's some interesting kind of like ideas in it, and there might be some text every once in a while.
Testing
There might be a little
condition
bit of
TTS.
dialogue every once in a
No
while.
worries about delaying Sardonicast.
Have you played the first
Any
game?
updates on that?
The Talos Principle 1, I assume?
Yes, I have.
And how was that?
I enjoyed it better than 2, but 2 is still great. And we're just about to start the DLC.
Oh, so you
Um,
played through this game
I played
already.
through Talos Principle 2, and they released the DLC like a week ago.
And this is the DLC Orpheus Ascending?
Yeah, there are 3
Orpheus.
DLCs: Orpheus Ascending, Isle of the Blast, Into the Abyss. It's puzzle games. There might be a point where it's the main gameplay. We're not going to have to worry about talking over. But yeah, so we'll just see how this is and play it by ear. But we can talk and chat. I'm sure everybody has things to say, and we can respond about that. And Boards of Cinema. I think the podcast, as it is right now, we're just basically delaying like one, as in we're skipping 1 week. So it should be back on the regular schedule, minus 1 episode, I guess. No promises though.
All right. I think that's
Oh, I guess
it.
we get a
The
cutscene.
new body's ready for the transfer. How's the reassembly algorithm?
Well,
Done.
Well then, somebody just needs
you know,
to
if I
go
made
in
like an
there and
iRobot
disentangle
style
the
AI
data.
machine, I wouldn't think to make it sound
Here
like
comes
someone from
our
South
expert.
London.
I know, right?
Oi, Gav!
Thank you
You
for
want-
agreeing to this 1K. Perhaps together we can
1K
right
is
what
me.
wrong. When I was lost in my own grief, I spent a lot of time thinking about Hypatia and Cerebi. How
I'm
they
drinking
found
a
each other, how they
Negroni
lost each other.
in honor of
How
Scoot. He loved
beautiful
my
it would be if we
Negronis.
could reunite them.
He loved saying
For
the word
longest
Negroni.
time, it was only a daydream.
I think that's why he liked
Anymore.
Negronis. I'm not gonna lie.
Only
Of
reason.
Orpheus, the ancient bard descends into the underworld to bring back his beloved wife, who died in a tragic accident.
They're all naked.
And so yeah, next week we might play more
He convinces Hades and Persephone to
fun
free her.
type games, but I'm
he
playing
is
my
told
nerd shit
that
now.
she must walk behind him,
And it's something
and
that
he must not
we can
look
kind of have
back at her
conversations over, and it's
until they
fine.
have left the underworld. And so, of course, in every version
R.I.P.
of the
Scoop.
myth,
Thanks for
he
streaming
looks
today,
back.
Adam. I'm
Because
sure
he
it was
doesn't
difficult
trust
to
the
do.
gods, or
This is actually the
because he is
first
an
guy from your
imperfect
debate
man,
stream a few
or
years back.
because he simply forgets.
Oh wow.
And death is triumphant once again. We've accepted that triumph for a long time.
Anyone know what this
because we had
guy's
to,
babbling about?
because what else could we do? The world changes, and we are not the frightened, powerless creatures we once were. Perhaps it's
So this is like in the future, and like
enough
humanity's
and let Orpheus
just done.
complete his
Okay.
ascent.
And so the robots are basically just like all that's left of
Like consciousness?
like consciousness. And I guess we'll see exactly what's happening in here. But it's it's funny how the first game didn't have much story. It was all just kind of like
You will have to
in the
collect all of
background.
Cerebi's data fragments
This
so
game
we can
they tried to
reconstruct
make
her
yeah,
personality.
we're trying to reconstruct her
I'll monitor you
personality.
from
Okay.
here,
I see.
just like
Um,
last time.
This game, it's kind of funny how much they tried to make it like more of a narrative, because I still consider this to just be like a puzzle game. I don't necessarily need the narrative. These computers often have kind of like interesting little blurbs or thoughts. And I'm not going to read it all out loud, but I'll skim over it. Oops.
Hello, handsome lads. Thank you all for being here today and spreading positivity. Also, Gail, my cat's name is Frodo. Enjoy the rest of day less than 3.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jamie.
Frodo.
Shout out to Frodo.
Yeah, sometimes the
Thank you, Adam, Gail, and Drew, for sharing your memories with us. We
okay,
appreciate
that was the same
you.
one.
Thanks, Bear's Nest.
Yeah, I haven't figured. Usually, I don't have when I have the TTS. I don't have that annoying little bring
Like,
noise,
oh,
but
yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
don't know how to turn that off right now. I'm gonna
Okay.
have to mess around. So you can interact with objects. You
Okay.
can't bring them through purple,
Okay.
and you can't have them interact through anything with purple.
So it's kind of like a. This is like a Portal-esque game. Can you throw this?
Actually,
over the
no,
purple?
wait. I can. The lasers can go through purple, but you can't bring an object through purple. So if I wanted to bring this through, it would just go. Burp.
Right.
But I can connect the laser through purple. So the inverter changes red to blue and blue to red. And so if I look here, I can see, oh, there's a blue panel. It will open the door. You can't do lasers through the blue stuff. This is basically where I want to go. And we can see that there's a connection going to red. So the trick is, okay, if there's a red source, I can do this, but then it's like, okay, that's blocking that. So what I need to figure out is how to keep this connection because that works, but then use a red to blue. And so theoretically, I don't know. I can just block this here.
Oh, you are blocking it.
I am blocking it, but we need to have this. Oh, I just want to block it while. Okay, I got it. Figured it out. Just do that. Just stay there long enough, and then run. Ooh.
Oh, you.
Test to pronounce the Dalmatian's name. Gale, Gael, Gale, Gale, Gael, Gael, Gael.
Well, I think you'll be happy
like
to know that
Gael.
it's literally none of those. But good attempt. Let's see who can make the guy make her say Gael.
So let me think about this. So this is the only source, and it seems like just
Wait, what if you
standing-
blocked? What if you stood right next to the thing, like right next to the blue door where the laser's coming out? Just at the source, right next to the.
Sorry, the
Yeah,
source
right
is
there.
right here.
No.
That
Oh, is that where it's coming from?
Yeah.
Because are you sure it's not coming from
Yes.
that red thing? All right.
This is. They look very different.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what all the sources.
So what happens
look
if you
like.
block the red thing? Yeah, like there.
Then it just doesn't give
I
power
see.
to the door. So we're looking for a way to get power to both of those things. And so instinctually I would think like I could just use an object to block here. The problem is I can't bring the only object that I see through the purple. I'm sure I haven't played this game for a little bit, so I'm sure it'll just come to me and I'll feel like an idiot because this is the first level in this DLC, but
So is the thing that's receiving power, what purpose do they serve? Like the places where the power is, the laser is going to. If you see
like
what I'm saying.
story-wise,
No, just like mechanically.
the places that are receiving power?
So like there's that thing in front of you, right? I don't know what you call it, that sun-shaped red thing that you're blocking, and then there's another one right next to the door. And you said that was
The ones
powering
next to the door are powering the door being open.
Okay.
And what was your question?
Just what? So what is the one on the
Never
right
failed
doing?
To make me laugh when I was feeling down. My condolences. Less than 3.
Thank you. The one on the right, its only purpose is to create this annoyance for me.
Run.
Okay, so they made it exactly far away enough that I can't.
Right.
So yeah, basically the connection that it's made is what is causing the challenge. Basically,
Yeah.
that's the only purpose that one's serving.
What if
I put
yeah.
it on top of something? If let's say I could jump up here. Can I crouch jump? I forget.
Yeah, I was wondering, can you throw something over the wall?
I don't think it lets me throw.
Right. You can only.
But
drop.
you can place items on top of things for sure, and that can be a way of solving a puzzle. It kind of gives you a little outline of
Where it's landing, yeah.
where it's going to be placed. I wonder if just being further back will do anything, but no, it's at the exact same height.
Ooh, there's a button.
The button is to give up and skip the level,
Oh.
which is not what I want to do.
What if you put it? You were trying to aim it really close on the right side. What if you aim it really close on the left side? So you started really close to the left and like aim it from here. Does that make a difference? Like maybe you can beat the laser or something?
No, because it's the same distance away.
Oh, what?
So those are canceling each other out. The only way to get it so that it's there is if I'm
Right.
literally blocking the path of the
This
laser.
is faster? Oh.
It's not
Yeah, it's
faster.
not faster. All right.
Yeah. What if there's another thing that I haven't seen?
And this doesn't block the door. If you, or rather, it wouldn't power the door if you blocked it because that's not the source. Is what you're saying.
There's one source,
Yeah, that's
and it's
the
this
source.
red right here.
Interesting.
And so yeah, this is. Feel free to chat about whatever the fuck you want while I'm dicking around figuring this out.
You can't put a puzzle in front of me and have me not think
I'm
about
just
it.
I'm just letting you know the
I'm
options
getting-
there.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, if I could get it on like a higher surface, this would solve it. Not Is that? Okay, hold
Nerd
on.
game or not, appreciate you guys being here.
Oops. We appreciate you too, thank you.
Wait, can you pick that up again? And can you interact with the laser on the left?
Like this?
Yeah.
We should do
What
a
is this? Connect,
compilation of all the
deselect,
best
connect
Scoot
all,
moments.
deselect all.
Oh, you know what I could probably do?
Condolences.
Yeah.
I could probably... What if I did that to all three? And then blocked this. Am I allowed to have... No, I can't. What if I... No. I'm sorry, everybody. I haven't played this in a while. And also, usually, from my experience from the last games, the DLC is usually harder. Okay, no hints in chat. We'll get it in a second. I swear.
Gotta go, but I just want to say lots of love to you all. The Discords have been full of love and memories. It's just lovely to read. I'm happy I could give Scott some joy with art, because he clearly gave so much joy to so many people. He will be missed terribly. Shout out to when Scott taught.
It was too long of a message, but the full message says, shout out to when Scott taught Adam and Guile the phrase run a red light during the Twilight Saga. The way he says, oh yeah, because you guys are gay. Lives in my head rent free. Thanks, Adam, Guile, and Drew. Have a great stream. Thank you, Clara Bellum. He really loved your
Godspeed, you
art.
magnificent big cat.
That's a good.
I like teaching you guys what
That's a good
running a
throwback.
red
Yeah,
light was.
he's a disgust. In his
Oh,
words.
we did it.
Oh.
I don't know how you did it.
It's because I made a
I see.
connection with this. So I connected to all three of them. So then this laser blocked that laser. So we had two lasers competing for each other that were blocking each other. Okay, I got it. It's funny, I did it without even realizing it.
The first thing I felt was that I was alone. Not that I was lonely, but that I was separate. Singular. There was the world, and there was myself.
There's two.
A contained entity.
Yeah, she sounds like someone named
And this
Sarab
sense of
High.
separation, of a
And
distinct
not
self,
Laura.
was delightful. Individuality itself was a source of constant joy and wonder. What could be more incredible than to be able to say, I am?
Yeah, you know,
First fragment. Everything's looking good on our end.
I'll just wait for the dialogue. The last stream we did together, we beat Donkey Kong Country 3. So I'm happy that we beat that, because that was one of his favorite games, and he was just having a blast with it. Sucks that he's not going to be here for Killer Bean, because I know he was very hyped and enthusiastic about that.
There's a new Killer Bean movie.
There's a new
Sending
Killer
love
Bean
and
game.
Hugs your way. As sad as I have been, I remember what someone told me. That after time grief slows becomes replaced with happy memories when you think of them. And I know that Scoot will continue to give lifetimes of memories and laughs. His impact will
Continue for many years to come. Alright, so I think I'm going to do the same idea here and just block as many of those as possible. So these are not converters, these are just connectors, so it's just blue to blue is basically the idea.
What you're looking for?
Yeah. No?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb and say I think you're on your own for this game.
Okay.
Because I don't think I understand these mechanics well enough to come up with solutions.
Sure. Well,
but I'll try to provide my input.
So basically all I want to do, I'll explain this. There's a blue source here.
Yeah.
There's a blue receiver at the end. I just want to open that door. Again, lasers are blocking the path. There's nothing I can do with height. So it's a matter of same idea as the last room, just blocking the lasers with the laser is basically what we're trying to do. and then figuring out. So I was able to block a couple of the lasers with this.
So why couldn't you block all 3 lasers?
Let's find out. So right now, this one's blocking. Okay. So I probably want to connect it not only to these, but also that and that at the same time and see what happens. Yeah. And then all I have to do is
just adjust that.
There we go.
And what are you collecting?
I don't know, fragments of some dumb bitch's memory.
I realized that the more I developed this
Like,
sense of
I don't
self,
invest myself too heavily into the story.
simply to
I'm just here for the puzzles.
it wasn't selflessness that improved existence, but refinement of the self. When the ancients said that ego is something to set aside, they got
Have
it
I
wrong.
have I ever told you the story about
Ego
like the
is
most
something to
embarrassed I've ever
nourish
seen Scott?
and shape.
Oh,
No.
I want to hear
It
this.
sucks
Hold on,
that
just the
such a
TTS.
remarkable man departed so soon. Know that our thoughts are with you, and take as much time as you need to get through this tragic time.
Thank you so much.
I've inserted some
Please do tell. The most embarrassed?
So like I don't know, you guys know that like Scott like really did not like to embarrass himself. And a lot of the times he would double down on it to make it seem like he wasn't embarrassed or that it like wasn't as bad as he, it actually was. And so we had gone to Cooperstown, New York to wrestle, and we flew out of Seattle and we parked the car at the cheapest parking Scott could find, which meant we had to take a shuttle bus like maybe 20 minutes away. And we get to the shuttle bus location, we get back to the car, and we're putting everything in, we get inside, start driving, and Scott goes, "Where's my phone?"
Oh no.
And we're like, "What do you mean, where's your phone?" He's like, "Where did I put my phone?" And we're like, "Oh, maybe it's in the trunk, like maybe we accidentally packed it." And so he pulls over to the side of the road, he gets out, he looks through the back, and he goes, "Where's my bag?" And we're like, "What do you mean, where's your bag?" And he goes, "Oh, I think I left it at the place, like at the terminal where all of the shuttle buses pick us up." And they're like,
Oh, God.
So it was during the brief, I don't know, 5-year period where Scott had a regular day job, and he had left his work phone, his work tablet, his personal cell phone, and his iPod in the bag. So we, Scott drove the fastest anyone has ever driven in the history of man. Super dangerous. We get to the terminal. He illegally drives into where all the shuttle buses are supposed to pick you up. We pull up to where we were, and it was just sitting there.
Oh my
And luckily,
God.
nobody had called in a bomb threat or a suspicious bag. So I jump out of the car, I get it, I put it back in the car, and then he's silent, right? Because he's really embarrassed that he did that. But he was happy that he didn't lose everything.
Yeah.
So we continue to drive all the way back up home, and we go to a gas station that we usually go to when we go back home. And we go inside, we buy junk food, whatever. We come back outside, get in the car. A cop car pulls up behind us, into the pump behind us to fill up. And Scott... we drive away, and Scott slams on the brakes, and he just stops for a second, and we're like, "What happened?" And he goes, "I can't believe what I just did." And we're like, "What?" And he goes, "I drove away with the pump in the car." And
Oh my
so
God.
he gets out in front of a police officer, and of course the hose has detached, right? Because they're designed to break away.
Yeah.
The
That's
hose
crazy.
the hose detached. It's hanging out of the car. He goes and gets it out, and the police officer looks at him and goes, "Hey, having a rough day?" And he goes, "Yeah." So this really shoulders slumped forward. He picks it up. He walks into the gas station and has to go, "I'm sorry, I did this." And the guy's like, "Oh, it's okay. It happens all the time." And he goes, So he gets back
okay,
into
you're
the
white.
car. And Kelly and I made fun of him nonstop for a year about that. And then he very stupidly told us, "I did it again 4 weeks later in Vancouver."
Wow.
And we're like, "What? You did it again?" He's like, "Yeah, I pulled away without taking the pump out." And he goes, I'm like, well, I don't know why you would tell us that. That's the dumbest thing you could have done. But then there would be several times we would be back in Washington driving home, and one of myself or Kelly would say, oh, I took the pump out for you. And you go, oh, okay, thanks. And then he would get in the car and realize we hadn't.
Oh, no.
And he goes, I'm never believing you guys again. But then there'd be times where he would believe us again. He never did it, like, pulled away with it in the car. But there would be lots of times where we would tell him, yeah, no, we took it out for you. And he goes, oh, okay. And then he goes, oh, why do I listen to you guys? We're like, because we want you to embarrass yourself and so we can make fun of you and laugh at you more. And he goes, yeah, I get it. But couldn't believe he did it twice and admitted to it the second time around.
There was a night. Yes, I did it. There was a night where we had gone to a friend's birthday thing at a casino, and Scott would just like he had the strangest metabolism where it didn't matter what he took, he would never really feel the effects from it.
Is a little less funny. Thanks for the DK clips giving us a few more laughs after we lost him. I'm sure he would have wanted it that way.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And you know, I was getting drunk at this friend's thing at the casino.
Insights into the value
and
of the self were genuine.
I noticed that he,
But of course, I
you
was
know, there were like
completely
maybe he took like a couple shots
In
or
fact, in
something
many ways, I
at
was
some
like a
point in the
human
night.
child.
Um,
So I began to resent everything that intruded on that sense of self. My
Just one
social
second.
obligations to the others, the leadership of Athena and Cornelius, even the obvious limitations imposed on us by our situation. Why did I have to exist in this particular historical moment, saddled with the task of reconstructing civilization?
And they're doing just, I guess, because it's just a Saturday coming back from that one of the few casinos in Greater Vancouver, and they were doing like check stops or whatever. The just cops like pulling everybody over if you're going across the bridge or whatever highway. And he was my DD, and I was just like in the passenger seat, and you know, the cop is like, oh, what have you been doing, blah, blah, blah. And he gets him to step out of the vehicle. And I don't remember if he was just going to do that anyway or why, like, he got him to step out of the vehicle. I was like, oh, is Scott did I just get in the vehicle with someone who's drunk, like, driving me drunk? Like, that doesn't seem right. And so he gets out of the vehicle, and I forget why he wanted him to. But what was so funny was Scott forgot to put his car in park. And so he gets out of the vehicle, and with me in the car just starts slowly rolling forward. And he's like, oh, God. And then gets back in the car and puts it in park. And I was like, Scott, did he get drunk and like what happened? And then he blew the breathalyzer and he was fine.
He blew his
but it was
zero.
just kind of funny because I guess he just got nervous and just had one of those brain farts, and that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
But he was fine.
And very embarrassed by the fact that he left the car and drive.
I'm sure, but yeah.
For somebody who was so like confident and cocky, like he was awful at talking to border guards crossing over into the United States.
Oh, I've never had that experience with him. What did he do?
At it. You'd think like, you know, he could talk his way into or out of anything, but as soon as he had to talk to the border guards, like the problem with it was we had done it so frequently that he knew the order in which the questions would come or like what they were specifically going to ask us. So he would like mentally prepare in his head by the time we had gotten to the border.
Oh, and then if
So
it was slightly off script, then...
Well, yeah, or it would be the point where like he would know the question, so he would already have the answer prepared in his brain. So he's answering it so quickly and like so monotone, like robotic that like so you're like looking at the border guard and I'm like, uh-oh, like please don't realize that sounded very rehearsed and practiced. So at a certain point we would have to say to him like, hey, maybe like act like a human being when the guard asks, like, don't, and he's like, yeah, I got it. Because there was always one phrase he would say that didn't sound like something a person would say, which was, they would ask, oh, how do you know each other? And then his response would always be in these exact words, oh, we've been friends for 20-odd years. And it's like, Scott, that's not how people talk.
Yeah, how?
Shirt, I would buy it. Now it is one of my most treasured shirts. Love you, Scoot.
Oh, that's nice. That Catitude shirt is pretty awesome.
Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you.
He had a bunch of good shirts.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. And speaking of shirts, we still do have the storefront up for it.
I'm wearing one of his shirts right now.
I'm wearing one of his ring-worn shirts right now.
Good design.
We are in the process of getting everything transferred over to his family. So
let me know how the PayPal goes, because I'm imagining that might be like a whole process and a.
I mean, that's gonna.
But I'm sure there's got to be
take
a way.
Forever, I think. So as much as like we want, like if you want to buy shirts or get shirts, that's incredible. That's awesome. The support's amazing. Maybe hold off just for a little bit, and we can. Adam and I can put it out there for everyone to when's a good time, because currently it still goes to his accounts and stuff. And
which just nobody has access to.
Yeah,
right
like we don't know how long it'll be until sort of his family can get access to that. But we are in the process of getting all that switched over. So maybe just hold off a little bit if you do want to buy shirts from from Pro Wrestling Tees, because it's just there's some murky waters at the moment. But yeah, he was so many. We get pulled in at the border all the time because my legal government name is very common, and somebody had been using that name with an almost similar
I had the same
birthday.
problem. I remember. I heard him talk to you about.
We both do have similar. Yeah, we have very common names, and somebody in Ontario or something had used my name as an alias and a birthday that's very similar to mine. So we get pulled in a lot. And you get so used to it at a point, like it doesn't really matter. We're crossing the border at 3 a.m. and the border guards usually it's like 5 minutes, like they don't care, whatever. But I don't know if it's that he was nervous about dealing with border guards, or he had such little faith in me talking to border guards that he would always take over the conversation. So that's funny. I'm trying to talk to the border guard about my name being in the system, and he would try and talk over me and the border guard. So there would be times where we would get out of the car, and I would say to him, "Give me the passport, go sit down," and then I would have to walk up by myself so that he didn't talk, because it just looks, like I didn't do anything wrong.
Too sus.
I'm getting through the border no matter what. It's not an issue, but it looks really sus when the other guy goes up and starts talking about it, and not the guy whose passport it is. And it's and I'm perfectly fine talking to the officers. I'm not going to go up there and say anything dumb, but he just his fear of getting caught or having them, me say something wrong or whatever was so strong that he had to be in control of the situation.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, I never crossed the border with him. I always met him on the other side.
Yep. I did it way too many times.
How is Sebastian?
Seb's good. I saw him yesterday. He gave me teeth, which I didn't want, but I accepted.
Hey, Drew. Sad that the Discord will never learn how you and Scott will improve your grooming game from the crowd-funded documentary request. Much love.
Yeah. I was when I found out. I mean, I guess in hindsight, it's a funny story. The next day, the Saturday after the wrestling show, we were supposed to do the podcast, and I like I said, I also got hurt at wrestling, so I wasn't capable of walking. So Scott had said, so I assume we won't do the podcast tomorrow unless I hear otherwise. And I was like, I mean, at the moment, I can't stand up straight or walk, so probably not, but I'll let you know. But the funny thing about it was I hadn't actually watched the thing we were supposed to be doing the podcast on, which was the Quiet on Set, right? So my plan was to get up in the morning and powerhouse through it before Scott got there. But then obviously we weren't going to podcast, but I still thought I should watch this. Like I just so I finished it, and then if we record Sunday, Monday, whatever, I'm done. So I was actually in the process of watching it when I got the phone call about the news and stuff, and I was like, if you look back at it now, like it's kind of, like a little bit funny that like I was in such a panic to watch this thing that I needed to do, and then it's like, oh, like, now I don't even need to watch it if I don't. I mean, I finished it.
Got away with it.
I finished it, but yeah, like, and that's a kind of a funny thing is like I loved pranking Scott and I loved gaslighting Scott, and I did it a lot. And like a lot of times he would he'd find out or he'd call me on it. Like he would often buy, like drinks or something, and he would forget them at my house, and I would tell him like, it's not here, man. And he's like, no, I bought it. And I was like, it's not here. And I would take a picture of my fridge and say like, I don't know what you did with it. Are you sure it's not in your car? And he would like, kind of get flustered that he had forgotten or couldn't remember where it was or whatever. And then the next time he would come over and we would go get food or whatever, and we'd come hang out, and he would get another drink, and we would sit down, and I had taken it and put it like next to my chair or the couch or whatever. And then as soon as he would open whatever he was drinking to drink it, I would just like open the previous one he had bought and start drinking it. And he would give me this side eye. And he's like, is that my drink? I'm like, no, I bought it when we went out. And he's like, okay, no, you didn't. He's like, I didn't see you buy it. And I was like, yeah, I did. And he's like, that's mine. And I'm like, it sure is. And then I would just continue to drink it in front of him, like just dumb little things like that. I would put our tag team wrestling belts in his bag so that I wouldn't have to carry them until we got to the car. And then I would open his bag, take my belt out, and he would get pretty mad about that because they're heavy. And then the second to last episode of the podcast we recorded, I gaslit him into thinking that the cat from Sailor Moon doesn't talk, and he was thinking about Sabrina the Teenage Witch, fully knowing that the cat in Sailor Moon talks, but he like fully believed me. And then he went into this whole thing about how I got like, man, I can't believe, like, why did I think the cat could talk? And I was like, I don't know, because you just wish every cat could talk. But then it was like, I'm like, yeah, I gotcha good.
Yeah, no, clearly he got a lot of practice because that was his favorite thing to do too. He would gaslight everyone.
Yeah. I learned from the best. I learned it from him.
I was always the victim.
Yeah, Adam was the person getting gaslit
because it
almost
never
all the
felt
time.
mean-spirited. He really was a cool cat.
He really was a cool cat.
He was a cool cat.
Without any reference to the
Oh boy!
Like I could just will myself
So,
into existence.
so did you and Scoot both watch Sailor Moon? Is what I'm getting from that story.
I watched it growing up. And then I
Same.
don't know how much Scott had seen or not, but like it came up in conversation.
Right.
Reduce and everyone else for keeping everyone updated and managing the discords. I can only imagine how hard it is, but it is doing a service for thousands of fans.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Much love, guys. Thanks for the countless hours of entertainment. Orange heart, black heart, orange heart.
Tiger heart. So these accumulators, you can charge them up with whatever you want. Discharge them.
Just stopping by to offer my condolences.
And then connect them and
Scoot was awesome and baby.
them.
I always looked forward to trying to make him laugh on a Sunday stream with my dumb jokes. There goes the big cat less than 3.
You were typing in the wrong chat and people were very confused. So some other random Twitch streamer?
I think that's pretty funny.
I never got to meet him, but I considered Scoot a friend and wished I could see one of his shows one day. I'm sad that day will now never come, but I'm happy for all the moments I had with him. I'll miss him greatly and forever cherish his impact on my life.
Yeah, like that's a lot of people's sentiments. And that's greatly shared.
Scoot went out a champion who had never seen a Pixar movie. What a hero.
So I challenged him on this. I was talking to Adam about this. I'm pretty sure he has seen a Pixar film.
I don't know if you're remembering it correctly.
So we'd have to go back. It's in the someone would have to review the tapes, but I remember having this conversation with him.
Do you
on
remember
stream.
what stream?
I don't remember what stream it was, but it was. We went through a list. I went through the entire filmography, and one of the movies, it may have been. I think it may have been Zootopia. Where he was like, "Yeah, who hasn't seen that?" And it's just like, that's a Pixar movie, dude. Like I feel like I got him with something.
But Zootopia is not a Pixar movie.
Is it not?
It's a regular. I think it's a regular Disney.
It was Zootopia.
Someone's saying it was.
Somebody said
it was Zootopia, but that's not a Pixar movie.
Not a Pixar
so I think
movie.
you were.
Maybe just. Disney
I think he
then.
actually
I got
never
him.
saw a Pixar movie.
Yeah,
That's. Oh, I can't believe it.
Living the dream.
Tiger.
Zootopia is not Pixar. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, they're dumb movies for babies is the thing he always would say, and then it's like, yeah, and you know what? Also, is good movies, dumb movies for babies. Like, some Pixar movies are really good, and I just could never get him to watch one. I tried to.
Well, he was already on a streak. Why break the streak?
I mean, that's true. That was his two streaks. We're not seeing a Pixar movie and seeing like the sixth movie in a trilogy, but none of the previous 5.
So once the trilogy hits 6 movies, you will watch the 6.
He will see the 6th movie, and that's it. He will not see any of the previous ones.
But then how do you know?
Sorry, what?
Not to watch the previous.
Everything changed.
Oh, I don't know.
While they're coming out.
Time with each other.
But like, yeah, like if
So as soon as the sequel comes out, you're like, I can't watch the first one in case a 5th movie gets made in 5 years.
yeah, I don't know what the first movie that happened with was, but like he went to theaters with like a group of us and to see like.
I wonder if it was like Saw or something.
It might have been
Fast and Furious 6.
One of the Fast and the
There's
Furious.
not
one
that
of the
many
Mission
movies where there's 6 of
Impossibles
them.
or something, and he was like, I don't think I've seen any of these before. And we're like, really? You've never seen any of them? He's like, yeah, I think I've only seen this one. So it's like, so you've seen 6. He's like, yep.
He liked the number 6.
Yeah.
That would be his answer whenever somebody like asked how many of something. He would always say 6 for some reason.
Not a lot of 6 enjoyers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are those all cat statues? They look like cat statues.
Birdie.
Oh, they're birdies.
Birdies. Gross.
There might be tigers later. Okay, 2 sources. Where's this even connected to? Is it outside? Oh, I probably hit this.
He did love the movie Cats, and that was the worst film going experience of my life because I hate musicals, and the only thing I hate more than musicals is James Corden.
Nice.
And you put your hands together, and you've got the worst movie I've ever seen. And I tried to get up and walk out of the theater, and Scott grabbed me by the back of the shirt and the back of the pants and pulled me down into my seat.
Never seen a Pixar film.
He
Yet
Clockwork
died
Oranged
the
you
same
into
weekend
watching
as a Pixar movie
Cats.
opening. I'm
He did.
suspicious.
And I kicked and screamed the whole time, and I laid on the floor because I was so angry, and just completely ruined the movie for everybody else that was there. Because like I would have left, I would have gone home and not finished the movie, but he made me stay. I felt violated.
That sounds like Scoot. That sounds like a Scoot memory.
A violator.
A violator.
Oh, can I not undo the... Okay.
We did have a favorite restaurant in the Seattle area. We didn't really spend a lot of time in Tacoma because it was a lot of like getting out of the show and trying to get the 4 hours home before it was too late. But in Seattle, we used to always go to the 5 spot.
I'm so sorry. You
Never
all
heard of
have
it.
my deepest condolences.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hearing that in an Indian accent seems very
It's
fitting.
Arabic.
Whatever.
We did have an
Yeah,
Indian
funny.
one at one point.
But yeah, the 5 spot is like, I mean, it's different now. It was very good. I don't think it's good now, because I think the pandemic just kind of ruined their situation. But it was the 5 spot in Queen Anne, yeah, and it was like every 3 months they would change to a regional area of the United States and do food specifically from that region. So they did like Southwest, and then they did Tornado Alley. They did Charleston, South Carolina. They did like Maine, and they would like import as much of the actual product from that area. Then they would have local artists draw like 36 by 48 sized paintings of something from that region and then sell them off at the end of that period. But then unfortunately, like after the pandemic and stuff, I think they just went to like a standard menu of just like regular food. But for the longest time, like we would go out of our way to go there anytime we could. And the food was like amazing. We would definitely overeat and then try to go to wrestling, and this is a terrible idea.
You came to my house and kicked my dog. Big cat forever.
Thank you.
It sounds so perfect in that accent.
Yeah, so I can only think of like a couple things that I'm like, damn, he wasn't here for it. So Killer Bean, media properties, obviously. There's more than a couple things. Killer Bean video game. The Day the Clown Cried. He would not shut up about that.
Yep.
But we don't even know if that's getting released ever.
Maybe never.
Thank you and pals for years of lovely entertainment. I'll always miss hearing Scoot's voice on your streams, but I'm so very grateful for all of the laughs we got. Dude would brighten my day every time I heard his voice.
Thanks, Teddy.
Thanks, Teddy.
Thank you.
And thanks, Livio, for...
Hey, lady. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if that'll ever come out, but that was something we talked about quite a bit, yeah.
Both Scoot and I had a goal of outliving Queen Elizabeth II. And we did.
Hey, congratulations. You did it.
So yeah, kind of a success.
Yeah.
So we can all celebrate the things
No
that
one
he did.
made me feel more violated. Here's to the handsomest, youngest, ancient baby there was.
Ancient baby. Thank you. That's funny.
There were, yeah, because when he turned 40, I changed, whenever I did the stream, I changed it from playing with Scoot to playing with Ancient Scoot. I did that for a bit and then stopped.
Oh no.
And then the recurring gag of him just lying about his age all the time.
I literally didn't know how old he was.
Yeah.
His sister told me a funny thing that for years they thought he was her
Make
younger
sure to
brother.
occasionally say something super offensive, so his spirit stays here with us.
We're working on it.
We're working on it. We'll get there. Yeah, his sister is 6 years younger than him, and she would say that everybody would always say oh, it's nice that your younger brother's here, and she's like, do I look terrible? And I'm like, no, just like
He just lies about his age all the time.
I mean, he lies about his age and his weight, but
he would say it's his birthday like every fucking week when people would donate. Happy birthday, and I would just be like, yeah, whatever.
yeah, sure,
Get your money.
that's funny.
So we've got all but one.
There was
He did look younger than he was.
he did look younger.
He
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
like, he had me convinced he was like 35.
That's what happens when you sleep most of the day and don't have a hard labor job or something that can
And don't go out in the sun.
Yeah, don't go out in the sun. Yeah, like that'll happen. There's a really funny story that Kelly had told when we went and visited the family yesterday that I don't know if I knew about until Kelly had said it, but I guess after a wrestling show, a few of them had gone to like a Denny's or an IHOP or something, and these two drunk girls came over to the table. One of them was trying to get one of the four of them to like, oh, like who wants to take my beautiful like friend home tonight and like whatever. And so she's like pimping out her friend. Nobody's really feeding into it, but so she would say like, oh, like what about you? What's your name? Like what? And so then she apparently got to Scott, and she was like, oh, like do you want to take my friend home? And Scott goes, but by law, I need to tell you that I am a registered sex offender. And like deadpan stared her in the face. And the two girls, like apparently according to Kelly, they just stood there for a second and then they just walked away.
That's funny.
And like, oh, I'm glad that Scott can get people to leave whenever we need to. But just like quick.
He always
wit,
had
like,
a way of getting people to be uncomfortable and leave.
I think I'm gonna steal that. I think if I ever am in a situation with someone I don't want to be with, I'll be like, I'm a registered sex offender.
Yeah. We used to.
I feel like that only works.
Learn from the best.
On so many people.
It does. Well, we used to do this thing where we would go somewhere and I would have to stop him. I'd put my arm in front of him and I go, hey, Scott, how far away do you think that school is? And then he'd look at it and I go, I think we can't go this way. Like I used to do that to him all the time. People would definitely, out of context, would definitely think that Scott and I were both pedos because of the amount of jokes we make about it.
I don't think they need to be out of context either. I think with
I
context.
mean, in context, sure, but yeah.
Oh, one more. But how? Can I do this?
I'm gonna grab a
Did I
beverage
do
real
it?
quick. I'll be right back.
I did it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna make a pause in the recording anyway, because
Gotta pee?
I gotta pee.
Yep.
On the hour, every hour.
I was tracking it.
But it keeps me from sitting for too long.
Yeah, that's a good habit. I'm gonna do the same.
All right, I'll be right back. Mics are still live and everything. Just
Yep. I mean, Scott did hate peeing during the stream. He hates it when I pee during the podcast.
He would just sit in this chair for fucking 10 hours before he took a pee.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I think Scoot did a ton to bring people into wrestling. He helped get me interested in it. He did a lot for the community there.
Yeah, you're right. He did. He did a lot of introductions of things. I mean, you see him wrestle, and obviously that's an introduction. But yeah, he really did. Like, there was so much stuff that I didn't know about wrestling until I started hanging out with him, and I'd been watching wrestling since I was like 5 years old, and then I met Scott and was like, oh, there's all this Japan stuff and this Mexico stuff that I'd never even heard of, and you're like, more and more, and now like for me, I only like Japanese wrestling, and that's because of him. So, yeah, we went to one WWE pay-per-view together, and we went to one AEW pay-per-view together. We went to Over the Limit 2011 in Seattle that had a horrible Miz versus John Cena I Quit match where I literally said out loud, it would be really funny if they recreated this thing they had done 10 years previously with Mankind and The Rock in this. And then they did it.
Much love to you all. Heart, the memories I have of y'all will stay with me forever. Also, you didn't ruin Cats for everyone in theater. It can't get worse. Heart.
Thank you. No one has ever told me I talk like Scott, but it's probably because I spent so much time with Scott that our personalities just mixed into one voice. But that's pretty funny. I've never heard that. And then, yeah, Scott and I went to Wrestle Dream for AEW in Seattle last year, which was like the debut of Adam Copeland or Edge and stuff. And like that's a memory I'm definitely going to remember, except for the fact that we forgot to, or we didn't think about it until we had already been at the show to wear tails. And so we didn't bring them, and we were so mad at ourselves that we weren't walking around a professional wrestling show wearing our walking around tails. I mean, I think I definitely got the laugh voice from Scott. There is a picture of Scott and our friend Dan and Brian Danielson from 2002 or 3, where they're all like, I mean, Scott's 18 and looks like he's 12. And it's been floating around on the internet somewhere.
Is that the one I keep seeing of him going like this? Like this pose?
The arm. Yeah, the arm out.
I've seen that a bunch.
Because Dan is awkward.
I've seen it a bunch of times, even like before, like this past week.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. There's like a handful of recurring Scoot pictures that are just kind of...
Because we kept mocking Dan about it because he was such
the news. Absolutely gut-wrenching. I can't fucking believe Scoot was straight.
Yeah.
I came in at the end of the conversation, so I don't know what.
Oh, there's this really awkward picture of our friend Dan when he's 17, where he's like kind of chubby and looks like really awkward, and they're with like, it was them going and seeing a local wrestling show with somebody who has been like he's like the biggest wrestler in the world, or one of the biggest wrestlers in the world now, but he would have been like 20 years old at the time.
Right.
And so Scott and Brian Danielson are doing this like, you know, like, yeah, we're tough guys, like fists up. And Dan, just being this really awkward, nerdy teen, is like doing like this weird, like arm sideways kind of thing. And Dan was like so embarrassed by it forever, and we would just constantly make fun of him. So then over the course of years, we would just always take photos. Like Scott and I would be like fists out, and then Dan would see it later and be super mad about it. But yeah, this picture, like, I swear, Scott looks like he just turned 18 at the time, and he looks like he's this 12-year-old little baby. No, like barely. I don't know if he has any facial hair or not. But I can show you. I have it on my phone.
Yeah. Hello, we're back, everybody.
Yeah.
We were talking about a funny Scoot pic, where he looks very young and
when you
funny.
watched Godzilla, Scoot let me know, and I had told him I was excited to watch the episode because I was saving it for when I finished my commissions. So I could
Let me just
draw
confirm
another
that I
Scoot
am
and
thinking of the
I'm
exact
still
same picture.
excited to see it
Can
and
you show it to
finish
me?
my drawing. Love you guys.
Sorry?
Show it to me for a second. I just want to confirm that I...
Show it to Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Happens in that space of connection.
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
And then I have this picture
It's a
of
funny
him
pic.
from the
Yeah,
pandemic.
I remember this. He looked. It's funny because like he was really going for that. You know, like it's a picture of him like this was at the trucker rally, right? Like when they were getting an interview, and they were like, "That guy looks interesting. Let's talk to him." And I think they were hoping he would like be one of the truckers.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he was being really sarcastic
Yeah,
about it, and
yeah.
then after they left, he said to us like, "Oh no, they think I was with the anti-maskers, don't they?" And we're like, "Yeah," and he goes, "Oh no." And I kept threatening to take that picture and change the caption underneath that said "local pedophile," but I just got kind of lazy about it and then forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
He would have been fine with that. Oops. I like the music a lot in this game.
I haven't been really like paying attention to it. It all seems kind of like generic, ambient.
Generic?
Like I'm not really like.
Scott hit me up a few times on
fine.
Twitter when he had
Okay.
problems
Nothing
like car
haven't, like,
issues and needed cash.
gotten anything
now,
profound
after
from it
listening
yet.
to you guys, I'm wondering, did he just hit me up with a story every so often cause I was good for a quick buck? Money well spent either way.
I guess we'll never know.
I think we know.
What are you gonna do? Sue him? Too late. Sorry.
Wish I got to see you guys live back in March. I looked forward to every and Pals and the Oscars stream every year. Forever a Twilight brother. He's wrestling Jacob in a ladder match in heaven.
I can't believe he was Team Edward. It doesn't like.
Sorry, what?
I can't believe he was Team Edward.
Well,
like,
yeah, because fucking Jacob's a pedophile.
Yeah, but Jacob transforms.
Not even just a.
into
Is there a word
werewolf.
for? Wait, like there's different words for different types of pedophiles.
Yeah,
like he was like fresh out the womb, like got a bang. Like he was literally locked on from the moment that creepy ass baby
Listen,
exited the womb.
this is not about Jacob's sex life.
Jacob
This
is a
about,
dog.
It's about whether or not he's a dog.
He's
This
a
is,
dog.
this is about whether or not Jacob has the power of transformation.
Oh,
Like, how does
yeah,
Scoot,
but it's
you know what I'm
dog
saying?
TF.
I don't know.
Like, really?
It's
like,
different.
I think there must be like accounts of us having had this conversation before because I feel like we have. But like, would you transform if you had to TF into a dog? And I've asked Scoot that question.
That is a tough question.
Yeah,
That is a tough question.
it's a hard one.
Because you get
I
the
think it's-
TF,
Yeah.
which is very important to Scott.
Oh yeah.
But
Understandable.
being a dog, I don't know. Oh,
Did he ever try to? Did he try to get you in? He converted you to furry. Did he try to get you into the TF?
no. No. I was never, like, I never really...
Oh, so that was just a part of your branding, like, because you were like you had some of the TF branding, right?
I mean, people
I think
people
he even
would...
got art of yes.
I just assumed you were into it too.
No.
I
But
did
Scoot,
too.
Scoot just kind of.
We all assumed.
Okay.
He would get it. He would get it commissioned or get it for free because it's Scott, and he would just be like, "Oh, look at this cool art that people gave us," and I was like,
Guess we got to use it on all of our stuff now.
Yeah, no, I don't like the full like or like. I mean, he liked the stages.
The partial, yeah.
He
This is
liked
one
the
of my-
stages.
This is one of my favorite.
weird
Adam,
halfway.
This is one of my favorite Scoot Adam moments. Is when Scoot's making fun of. I can't remember what it was, but there's a clip of it where he's making fun of like, some guy's like sexual fetish, and then Adam turns to him and he goes, "Your stuff's weird too." The like half transformed shit, like that's weird. And he just kind of got all bashful and quiet, and just like every time I don't get to see Scoot embarrassed often, so I relish when I do because he embarrassed
Glad to
people
have gotten him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a pleasure that few get to experience.
I like
Yeah.
that you were bluntly honest with him. Because he likes a very
Some people
niche
need to
thing.
just step outside their perspective for a moment and remember what they are. Every once in a while, I'm like, dude, you're a furry. Sometimes you got to just
great.
keep people in check.
Yeah, he got a lot of the half transformed stuff, and that he would send me stuff, and I'm like, all right.
Mhm.
He got very excited over it.
No. I like the end result. Like I like the fully TF thing.
Sure, yeah.
That stuff I really like. And there's a lot of like great art that got drawn of both of us.
If it's end result fully TF'd is no different than just furry art then.
Yeah, he just
If it's end result, there is no TF.
Yeah, I don't care
You
about.
just like the anthro.
I just like the anthro stuff.
Okay.
That looks great. But Scott was very much about like, oh, the claws are about to break through or like
Yeah.
bursting through the boots. He, like I'm sure he told you guys, but he loved the tail bursting through the
Oh,
pants
of
in
course.
Jumanji.
He told us that all the time.
He would tell me that constantly, and I was
Little
like,
monkey
yeah.
boy.
Yeah. But like that's the stuff he really liked, and I liked the visual like end result of like this is incredible.
Dry Juice says that he told her German Shepherd only. And then
Well, we know why.
More Gears says I absolutely believed that Drew was fully into the TF, but
Yeah.
also that was a quote from Pepper.
Honestly, like that's funny because now
Moore.
this is like a rumor you must dispel.
I just
'cause this is
I
going-
just don't ask questions about people, and I just leave. I'm a very like
I'm a little nosy. I don't mind.
I'm not nosy.
I mean,
I just kind of leave people to their own things, and
the thing is like people
doesn't
like
affect my life.
people like being asked about the things that they like.
Yeah, but
That's
I don't
my-
want to.
That's my rationale, so I don't mind.
I
Like,
don't
kind
know
of-
if that's necessarily true for everybody.
It's
I
true
just-
for, not everybody. Maybe even not even a majority of people, but it's true for a chunk of people enough that I feel relatively comfortable asking people about
Okay.
their interests and
My
hobbies.
mom died Final Destination logging truck style.
What
I
the
deal
fuck?
with it through humor, and I'd love to know what jokes Scott would have made.
That sucks.
Wow.
That's very dark.
Final Destination style.
I
He
know.
would have
What?
joked that he didn't get the splitter in half himself.
All right, what response
for
should
you.
I give to what? Should I give another what? I'm going the lighthouse. I'm going what? Who? I'm 1K. What's your name? Silly name. Nice to meet you, silly name.
Let's
Would
all
sigh if I
thankful
could.
to Scoot for leaving so many memories for the people around him, and I am thankful to you, Adam, for sharing some of those memories on the internet, so that even a complete stranger like me can share some of the grief, if even only a little bit.
It was kind of weird, because you know when you're stuck, when you're just like in the regular pattern of doing things for so long, you don't think about the totality. But when I saw like a playlist that Scoot had made himself on his own channel of just everything that he'd appeared in on one of my channels, it's like, what the fuck, 600 videos or some shit? It's like, really? Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Very prolific. And he got a lot of energy too. Like, I don't have that kind of stamina where, you know, even at the end of like a long, like however many hours, I can still be cracking jokes and interacting with chat. But he was always very on the ball, as it were.
Yeah, we made sure that there was like a cutoff point, like a dedicated, like done by 11 p.m. Sort of thing. Because otherwise I would just be doing it fucking forever. Because even what's kind of funny is like you get to this point when you're streaming where like if you're doing it for a while and you're kind of like low on energy, in your mind you're thinking like, oh, there's just like all this silence and I'm like not cracking jokes. But then you look back at the stream later and it's like, oh, it's just like a normal stream. It's just like mentally you're kind of like in the moment you think it's worse or whatever. But
I think you eventually just get comfortable with the natural pace of your own ability to interact with and make content if you want. I was always like, it was always inspirational in a way. I'm like, that's cool, but I just can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, it was a lot of spending your Saturday resting so that you'd have all the energy in the world for Sunday with him.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I don't like cons. I've been to one and it's not for me.
Can you ask
which one did you go to?
The one in Vegas, like last year.
Oh.
No, not BLS.
Okay.
Yeah, and that was the first one I'd ever been to.
LVFC, yeah.
And the amount of times he would try to pressure me into going, try to just take me to the ones that were local, and then get mad at me when I told him I didn't want to go.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, you go. I'm not stopping you from going. You go. He's like, no, we're going together. I'm like, no. Either you go by yourself or no one's going. I'm not going. And he just like would always try to pressure me into going, no matter how much. Like, oh, it's just on the other side of the bridge. And I'm like, yeah, and like, yeah, we'll just pop in. I'm like, you can go. You can feel
like
free. You don't have to do it.
What
just
was
'cause
that
of me.
like? Would he like hold your hand and try to drag you like to panels or to date? Like, what was that like? I'm just so curious, like what that experience was like for you.
Yeah, was he even doing actual con stuff? Like
what
we were
was he
mostly
doing
just
at
doing
the
Vegas
con?
stuff. Right?
We were barely at the con, to be fair. But like,
What the hell?
I think you broke the game, Adam.
oh,
Never mind, you didn't. That's just part of the game.
Ruh-roh.
That's definitely just a Easter egg. The devs love Easter eggs.
Yeah, no, like he just.
I don't think it was Dune. I think that was more Tremors.
That was Tremors.
Yeah. I think the car there is probably a giveaway.
Is this because you've wandered out into the desert?
Yeah. Although I guess Tremors is Dune.
What was Tremors again?
Tremors is just if you took the sandworm from Dune and that was just the whole concept of the
It's,
movie. It was like, we gotta kill this thing.
Not to be too nerdy about it, but
All right.
the Tremors are actually based off of the Mongolian death worms.
Okay.
And I
never actually saw Tremors.
I don't know what that means. It's
supposed to be good though.
It's
People seem
fun.
to enjoy it. It seems like it knows what it is to some extent.
It does. It's
Like it's
it's
campy.
Kevin Bacon and Burt Ward just saying son of a bitch a lot.
Oh my goodness. We're being brought some food.
We've been gifted.
Shout out to Shay.
Thank you so much,
Aw,
Shay.
Thank you, Shay.
Thank you. I will try not to.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
It's a little bit spicy because they didn't pack the peppers in the bag, so I used canned peppers.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Shay. Good to go.
Thank you
right, we'll
so
take a tiny
much.
food
I
break.
Really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, we're taking a tiny food break. There's some
Thanks, Jake.
pork and rice.
Shout out to Shay in the chat.
Scallions. Thank you,
Yes,
Shay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just gonna.
I saw a question about Scott's favorite match that he had in SOS. We had a lot of tags stuff because
Sorry,
that's
egg stuff?
Tag.
tag
Okay.
stuff. Two people on
Yeah.
one team.
Oh, I'm following.
Which not like that's not good stuff because that's what we'd been doing. But if you want to see like the best Scott stuff, is go back to the 3-2-1 battle when he was sort of like a standalone star. There's two very specific matches. There's one against a guy named B-Boy, which you'll see on if you go to Scott's YouTube channel. It'll be listed in there under the 3-2-1 battle stuff. So there's that, and he had a series of matches with Jeff Cobb, who is like an Olympic level amateur wrestler, and then he's a big star in Japan now, and he was like very, very proud of those two matches. As far as SOS goes, we had a couple of very good matches with this young team called the Smoking Aces. Yeah, they're two like younger kids from Portland that we had.
How young? 10?
Hmm?
How young?
10 out of 10?
10 years old.
10 years old. The younger one is 18 or 19.
Okay.
Flaming Aces, my bad. I don't know. My brain's not working great.
Very good. It's close. I was thinking about food. That was perfect.
Cheers, the best.
Thank you,
Shout out to Shay.
for ruining my sense of humor and getting me kicked out of Indian restaurants. You were a good co-host and a good human being, unlike Mark English, and I hope the Venture Brothers movie wasn't too disappointing. I will binge your podcast.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I joined the stream community at the same time as Scoot. Thank you for having him join stream and letting us get to know him. He was a great kitty, and I hope he gets an extended TF scene in the afterlife.
It was a wild ride.
Thank you for being here, Drew. I only just started listening to the podcast earlier this year, and I'll be listening to older episodes more often. Scoot will be sorely missed. Less than 3.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And like, we love that people like. We started the podcast just like as a dumb wrestling thing with like 4 of us that we just were doing for like our other wrestling friends, and that was like what it sort of started out as. Like, we never
Not
thought
even movie related?
it was not movie related at all. It was just wrestling. And then eventually over time we kicked Dan and Kelly out because they suck, and it just became like bigger than we could have ever imagined. So like I couldn't believe how many people like actually started listening to it, because yeah, we recorded on Scott's BlackBerry phone on my
Classic.
parents' Sun Deck during the summer with 4 people talking into a phone. And that was how we started recording. And then we went to like, full on proper recording with microphones and stuff. So yeah, I never thought we would ever get that far with it. So, and then I saw somebody asked, because Scott loved to talk wrestling like all the time. So like his favorite wrestler, or the wrestlers that inspired him. So Chris Benoit for sure. A guy named Buck Zumhoff. Don't look it up.
Okay.
But like Bryan Danielson was his favorite wrestler of all time. He wrestles in AEW right now. He was in WWE as Daniel Bryan. But that's his favorite wrestler of all time. He was a big fan of this Japanese wrestler named Tomohiro Ishii.
Yeah, I've heard him talk
He's
about
like a short, thick guy.
In a 6/10 world, Scoot was a 10/10, closer to an 11 than a 9.
Thank you.
Agreed.
Boy.
But yeah, so he like, I mean, he liked big boys. He liked them thick.
Liked them chunky?
He liked them chunky. He likes short, thick Japanese guys.
All right, that food was delicious. It's funny that there was like an extra pack of sriracha
Scott
sauce left
Henson
over because
was
that
the
already
funniest
had a bit of a
friend I
kick.
ever had. I only knew him 4 years, but he'll be impossible to forget. I'm so eternally grateful.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pee real quick.
My Fav Scott promo was when he was going to get his tail back. It was so good. Drew, I'm still sending you art on Mastodon. I have to commit to the bit.
Very
You're
cool.
on Mastodon? Oh. Are you on Blue
Mastodon
Thank
was like
you
a
guys
dumb.
for streaming and being here. Remember,
Mastodon was
what
a
you
dumb
feel
joke
is
we
perfectly
made.
fine, whatever that may be, and that Scoot will be alive in our laughs and videos for generations. Let's go, big cat. Tiger less than 3 tiger. Tiger, birdie forever.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it was like a dumb joke where we were like, what are all the other social media platforms that people use? And we were just finding like the one that we're like, oh, this, like you went into your Play Store on your phone and you're like, well, this one says it's a social media app. So we just downloaded, we were downloading them and logging in and creating accounts just so, because it was like a dumb joke. But I kept Mastodon and I have like 3 people that use it and that's it. To Scoot's tail being pulled off which time? It happened 2 times by accident and 2 times intentionally in storyline.
R.I.P. Scott. I hope his cats are holding up okay without him. I only knew him in a parasocial way, but he left an impression. May he be wrestling and joking in heaven.
I hope you're including me as one of his cats, because that would be adorable. But Seb is good. I saw him yesterday. He's as big and dominant as he's ever been.
Did you choose a cat, or did Scoot choose it for you?
Wait, before you answer that question, I'm just gonna go back to the recording of the thing. Hello, we're back, everybody. What was that question?
I was asking Drew if he chose to be a cat, or if Scott
Hey,
made that decision.
guys.
Yeah, I was also
Just
curious
wanted
about
to
that.
say thanks for opening up about our favorite tiger. Gonna miss Scott like crazy. Thick hog for life. Love, Grinkowski.
Thank you.
Oh, it doesn't know how to say Gronkowski properly? I don't know what this is.
Oh.
No, you know what? Honestly, and this is a terrible thing that I have to admit out loud on a platform that everyone will hear. Initially, I was going to be an African wild dog.
Yes! I fucking knew it.
But then, I don't know, just like talking with Scott and stuff, I was like, I mean, I said to him, I'm like, I would be a tiger, but you're already a tiger. And then he's like, well, what's your second favorite big cat? And then we had a very long
Has to be a big
conversation
cat.
about favorite big cats. And it was like, well, snow leopards, because they're beautiful and they like attack from above. And I was like, they're sneaky and I'm sneaky. So I'm like, you know what? Snow leopard, done. So yes, I was almost a dog.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to hear that. You know what? Don't take this. Please take this as a compliment. You give me dog vibes. But you know, obviously, I think the big cat thing turned out really good. I think it was a good choice. And
Scoot will always
Scoot,
be my favorite big cat.
yeah, Scoot is nothing if not tenacious about his cat affinity.
Oh, I mean,
and depth.
Yeah, we've done a lot of bullying of people who aren't cats.
Of course, that's what cats do.
It's 100%.
That's all you do.
100%.
That's the whole point of being a cat, is you bully.
In a playful manner, but also in a mean manner.
It's bringing back racism in an acceptable manner.
Yeah.
Always be yourself. Unless you can be a tiger, then always be a tiger. Tiger love.
Correct.
Less than 3.
Correct. Always be a tiger.
Okay. I see no objects that I can pick up. All I see, I know that I need that box so I can get up here. That's where I need to go. These panels, this is opening here.
Now I'm not trying to start anything, but I did propose to Scoot in Lethal Company and he did say yes. I'll miss my cat husband,
Okay, I walked in front of that. Now that's on. Okay, I see what I've done. I figure it out. All right, moving them one step at a time. Now I'm blocking this one. Now I'm doing this. There we go. Now I do the exact same thing again. There we go. The puzzle that took the longest was the first one.
That I still didn't know what to call.
Just had to get
what I was
back into the game.
experiencing. I guess love seemed like a term that
Her
only applied
S's
to our
are her
ancestors.
sounds are very
with
pronounced.
their hormones and instincts and strange fleshy organs. Surely we were too different to experience that.
She's programmed that
The
way.
really funny thing is that I was thinking exactly like an ancient human child. Pretending I was
An ancient baby?
Ancient baby.
Old baby.
All right. Thank you for the gift subs.
Thank you, Sir Space.
All right, what's the next one I need to do? We need that one. We need to...
The brownie story will always be my favorite Scoot moment in your streams. He will truly be missed, cat love.
Oh, we got that one. Now just one left.
Yeah, I feel like Scoot really weaponized that story.
Yeah.
And enjoyed wielding it.
He do be doing that.
He told me it several times, even though he had already told me.
And he definitely enjoyed that story. He enjoyed telling that story.
Yeah.
He enjoyed that. He enjoyed that it kept going. Like it was kind of like a saga. Like it didn't just end.
Yep.
It was it was a saga.
Oh, somebody, Edgy Berserker said PG comes. I don't know if you guys heard that story.
No, you have to.
Sorry, what's this?
So Edgy Berserker said, thanks to the pod, I randomly think of the term PG comes.
Oh.
Which is a nickname that was given to Scott because he had openly admitted on the podcast that he has often pleasured himself to artwork that's not even sexual in any manner.
Same.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh. So I guess I'm the freak.
Go on.
I'm the one who's wrong.
Please
Look,
give me more tea.
I mean,
I want to
if
hear more.
It was allowed in the Lion King movie, then theoretically it's not intended to be sexual.
Well, let's put a pin in that.
A group of PG comes.
Tell me about the his PG.
Well, that was just the nickname because he was like, oh, like I often jerk off to things that aren't even like considered porn, and I just like looked at him like I was so confused by the statement, and then somebody in the comments under the video started calling him PG comes, and like as if it was like a rapper name.
Yeah.
And he like. I mean, he thought it was funny, but he also didn't want to be called PG comes. But then I just started
So, of
calling
course,
him it
so, yeah,
forever.
you just call him PG comes.
And yeah.
Fuck.
Thank you, J-Rock.
It should be in the Urban Dictionary.
Been a very hard week and hearing about Scoot didn't make it easier, but the stream and hearing about him has helped a lot.
Thank
Love
you.
you guys and RIP to the bestest big cat.
Yeah, it's helping us too. Thanks, J-Rock, for the gift subs. So I want to find out a way to block this one, which I'm doing right now, but then also block that red one there. So how could I... If I got another laser to block that red one, maybe.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't get to see the Trump-Biden debate.
Nope.
If that's even happening,
I
we'll
hope
see.
that happens, but he
Yeah,
would've
I'll be
missed them
watching.
on that. That's a shame. That would have been really fun to watch with him.
The world's gonna change like a fuck ton over the next
Probably.
5 years from AI and shit. So nobody's prepared. It's gonna be completely different. That one there.
I got a nice DM from Pepper Coyote who said he's not against rap. It's just the thing he's the least experienced in. So I apologize, Pepper, that you're least experienced in the one thing Scott and I wanted to make for us.
Well, I think the mix turned out really good.
100%,
so
yeah.
Maybe you should explore it more.
Make a rap album.
Scott was my baby, even though he was 10 years older than me. I love you, ancient groomer baby Scoot.
Thank you, Dry Juice.
Thank you, Dry Juice.
He liked like 2000s rap, R&B, like rap and hip hop.
Yeah.
And even the 90s stuff. Like he had like
Oh.
a decent encyclopedic knowledge
He did.
of
Oh, yeah.
those,
He did.
those groups.
And he knew a lot of the lyrics and stuff too.
Yeah.
Like he could sing along to most of that stuff.
I've opened the door. Now it's just a matter of getting back there. Is there a ladder?
I'm not going to confirm nor deny if Scott said the word, but when you're in the privacy of your own car, it's a free space and you can do whatever you want. There's no rules. We heard a song that said there's no
I
rules.
will not confirm nor deny whether or not I've ever heard Scott say the word. We'll leave that up to
And
mystery.
How are you holding up? Losing a friend like Scott is devastating, and I hope you're holding up okay. Sending love to all of you.
I mean, we're here on the stream right now, and I think this has been really helpful.
Mm-hmm.
We all appreciate all of your support. So thank you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, I think leaning on the community and being social in this way is a good way.
And also,
go
I got to
about it.
shout out Livio Lepetti's donation a while back was $100 So
Huge. Wow.
thank you.
Thank you.
No one's made me feel more violated. Here's to the handsomest, youngest ancient baby there was. Thank you.
Less than 3, less than 3.
I might have soft locked myself on this one. How do I even get the... Yeah, I think I soft locked myself. How do I... What's the no soft lock button? Restart checkpoint. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Almost.
Mm-hmm.
And then the only way I was able to do that before was by fucking up this door. But then I was like, hey, I soft locked myself. So is there a way to get back here? Because now this is open. But now it's just a matter of like, okay, well, how do I even... Why does that continue to be open when I don't even see that thing going to it? That might be a glitch.
Yeah, I don't know where that blue beam is coming from.
Now, like, how do I get back? That's the real trick here. Shut up, Sonics. You shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you.
Scott was such a good sport about people in chat technically sexually harassing him.
Well, he did the same
I
to
was
many
gonna
others.
say,
So yeah, I think
it's because
he dealt
he's-
more of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Still,
Oh,
some of my
I was
favorite
able to open the door
content
again.
from
Okay,
y'all
this
was
is
the
self-charging
picture
for
of
some
the
reason.
devouring. You could really see
Okay,
the
we
love
got it.
between y'all as friends less than 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It's
What
funny
I
that it says
never
less than
considered
3
was that stripped of biological
instead of heart or
necessity
something.
and physical need.
Well, maybe
As
they
well
if they
as
did a
I
heart, it
always
would be
wonder
fine.
if the line from 10
stigmas,
years, I'd
and
kill
taboos
myself now
our
if that tiger
ancestors
could sing in
associated with
reference
their
to Scott.
bodies.
And if
No.
so, what's the meaning behind it?
That was not in reference to Scott. There was another tiger I knew. Those are songs from when I was like a teenager.
With fewer distractions than they could. And so the experience
And maybe I'll explain the lyrics someday.
I do
You gotta
think we
leave it
should
up to
learn
the
simulate
interpretation
some
of the
those
listener.
Biological processes.
Yeah.
Would be fun.
We got some green. What is this going to turn into?
What does green do?
Okay, green is not affected by the inverters, it seems. Green just is green.
Much love to you all greater than 3.
Or it's not even...
Thanks, Taco.
It's not even
Thank you.
actually... Yeah, it's not even converting to anything. Thank you. What if I do that? And then... Okay, yeah, green doesn't even do anything.
You just walk past everything.
Yeah, but then this is blocked. So I need red here.
But where's...
I don't think I ever asked Scoot's opinion on
Oh.
that song "Eye of the Tiger," so I don't have any insight
There's
on
blue
that.
here.
I'm sure he would refer to it as some form of unblinking eye of the tiger, implying
He
it's
probably liked it because it had tigers in it.
Yeah.
He's not. He wasn't the. I mean, you know, I was gonna say he wasn't like the hardest person to impress, but if you're doing something like TF, you had to get it right.
That's true. He
Like,
was very particular.
You
about
better have
the-
tails.
Yeah.
Like you don't have tails, you're fucking up.
And paws, beans for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it. Oh yeah, a man of very particular tastes.
Scott, you were the coolest cat to ever exist and diabolically funny at that. Hope you're partying on the Rainbow Bridge. Pouring one out to you.
Thank you, thank you.
Can we build Scoot a giant pyramid and put his most treasured items inside, such as championship belts, tails, and gale?
I would be honored to be among his
Hope
most
everyone
cherished
had
items.
their delicious 3 green salad today. R.I.P. Scoot, the true Tiger King.
He is the true Tiger King. We're so close.
Just that far one, right?
Scoot also didn't eat the crusts of
Oh yeah, he
pizza.
never ate the crust on pizza.
No
And that
crusts.
killed
The
me.
beauty of Scoot is that he never got well known enough that random people on Twitter would get angry at him for having opinions, unlike some certain film YouTuber.
Yeah.
So everyone who know about him loved him. Big Cat was
He didn't have enough haters.
Yeah, he didn't.
It's been long said about Scoot. He didn't have enough
I've
haters.
been a big fan of him and the crew for 10 plus years, so this loss hit hard. A lot of me and my best friends' fave inside jokes are niche deep cut quotes from Scoot, so his memory really will live on. Sending kisses from myself and my fat orange cat less than 3.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Did he tell you guys about the DMs he would get about being Steve Harvey?
Oh, Steve. I gave him the idea for that. The Steve Harvey Oswald.
Wait,
Yeah. So his
Oh,
Twitter
yes,
like
yes.
surname, right? So people, I'm not going to speculate their age or race, but would often send him messages
As if,
as
they
if
thought it
he was Steve Harvey.
That's funny.
And like some of them were pretty, like one of them, somebody was like, my lawyer couldn't get me out of this thing. I was really wondering if you could like retweet my thing for support. And Scott's response to anyone that would message him thinking he was Steve Harvey would be, follow me first. And then they would follow him and then he would just ignore it. So
That's
like
funny.
several of his followers were older people of a certain race who thought he was Steve Harvey.
That's funny.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I wish he'd sent me like screen caps of the Converse, because that's pretty funny.
Oops. Oh shit! But then that's red. Oh. So
Is it
we
a color
want
thing,
to
like green is blue and red together or something. I don't know how that works.
No, these inverters. What are they called? Yeah, inverters. They only invert from blue to red, and the green doesn't affect them. The only reason I'm using greens is to try and like block out other things that are happening. So I'm gonna try now to just block this one out like that. No, because that doesn't fulfill that connection. So what if I... And then I... Oh! So close. So close. Keep connections. Yeah, and then I try that one. Oh!
Oh!
Yes! Yes! I'm glad Scoot was here to see the Killer Bean movie in 4K.
Everything would be
Left, right,
sailing
left.
from now on.
Right, left, left. Right,
still
left,
had
right,
so
right.
much to learn
Left,
about
left,
love.
right, left. Down.
Even for us, it's messy.
Thank you.
You find someone who seems to be the perfect match for you, who seems necessary in your life. And then you realize all the ways in which you don't fit together at all. Because nothing in this world is perfect.
This track's new. Okay. So we want the red going there and the blue going there. So we got the blue going there. Easy. Easy. What? Yeah. Did that work? How come that doesn't work? It should work. What's not working? Why isn't this open? The power is going to the door. Why isn't it open? Is this a glitch?
Maybe that one up top is blocking?
Oh, the one up top. You're right. There should be blue there. Thank you.
I don't know how you get to that.
But then I have to make the red go all the way.
Has the door opened? Wait, check the door.
It's not
never
open.
mind.
Oops. The red one's there, blue one's there. We're gonna deselect these. I'm just gonna try this. No? blue. Okay, so the only way to get the blue one at the top seems to be if I have one blue source and then those two selected. And now it's just a matter of how do I maintain the red going all the way around? Do I just strengthen the connections of these other ones? Not quite. What if I... So how come it's only the one on the left that... in those top two...
Yeah.
that decides...
Maybe...
Okay, I'm just going to reset everything for a second. Okay. So for sure to get... So we got red there now. And then to get blue there, we definitely need to do that. We still have red and blue. Keep connections. Oops. Damn it. What if I make a line with the blue up here? Oops. So close. I just don't want that to get rid of the red. And it got rid of the red. Why is it only doing it on the left side? What the frick? What the heck? Attacks on yaks, another work in progress of our lovely boy. Thank you. That looks beautiful. Well, that's a great fan art we've seen over the past week, for sure. I mean, longer than the past week.
Don't
even.
have much money ATM, so I gave
Nice.
$19, keeping it conservatively in the teens like Scoot would have wanted. Love and miss you, big cat.
Thank you.
I like that people really understood his sense of humor.
The edge will live on. Why doesn't it work? It's not possible. Why doesn't it work? Why? Tell me why it's not possible. I forget the exact quote.
He says something like, he calls him
It's
something.
just not.
Why isn't it possible, you moron? Or some shit like that. It's a good delivery.
I love American Psycho.
It's a great movie.
It's so rewatchable and so quotable. Every scene is like 10 out of 10.
You stupid bastard. That was it, yeah. You stupid bastard.
Why isn't it possible, you stupid bastard? No. Fucking. Why?
Yeah, I had an edgy joke about Scott that I thought of, but I'm not comfortable enough saying it out loud because I know he'd think it was funny, but I don't know.
Tell me later.
I will.
Keep it in your pocket.
Yeah.
There's enough Scoot content. You could probably just get a bunch of recording clips and make a soundboard.
Make a soundboard of Scott.
Yeah, just reacting to random shit.
Oh no.
Things I don't want clipped for $500. Correct. Correct. I don't want my first appearance on here to be clipped by me saying a joke about Scott.
So we have to keep in mind what it was teaching us earlier, basically.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll
pretend that I was following.
Where you place the connections, it'll have a certain amount of range as to where it will cancel other connections out. So like this going here, you can see that it goes like halfway up those lines.
Right.
And so that fulfills this.
Why does it only go up halfway?
Just because it's competing with that source connected there. And that just happens to be where halfway between those two connections. And so the only way... What if I just did fucking every single one of them blue right now? And then found out a way to... Because now all we have to do is figure out red here. And the only reason that doesn't work is because the blue one is so powerful there. But what if I didn't connect it directly to there? What if I dropped the connection there? Would we still have blue? What if I had blue there and blue there? Oh, we got it. 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 We got it.
Did it. I know
so basically,
exactly.
yeah, so I was convinced that these top two had to be both connected to blue in order for that one to work. But instead I decided I'd connect this one and that one, which gave it enough power with the blue to get to that connection to make there without fucking up the red, basically. And it's difficult to explain. But these types of puzzle games are like the exact brand of autism for me, so I'm just...
That love could be eternal. But I'll admit that sometimes it seemed impossible to continue. Sometimes I thought you were unfair, or cruel, or just incomprehensible. I'm sure you thought the same about me. And I'm sure that sometimes you were right. No wonder all the ancient love songs repeat the same themes. Longing, happiness, regret, and forgiveness. I want you. I love you. I miss you. Forgive me.
What?
Is that the Washington Monument?
The Washington Monument?
So what happens if you scan that QR code with your phone?
I guess nothing.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I've tried.
Okay.
But I don't know, maybe if somebody ever made the exact same QR code lead to something then.
Supermodel. Not only a whip-smart entertainer, but a near and dear companion for passionate small communities. Ripscoot.
True.
Hope you throws hands with Steve Albini or send Jimmy Kimmel a bad fart.
He will send
Sorry
Jimmy
about
Kimmel a bad
Scoot.
fart.
There a cause of death known?
Cause of death? He watched his first Pixar movie. Just took him out immediately. We did a long live stream earlier about everything we knew about it. So just go back in the recording. We had a big conversation about that. So thank you though. He saw Inside Out 2.
That movie looks awful.
One of these terminals at one point had like an entire text-based game in it, which was really funny.
Like a role playing, like a
Yeah.
D&D style. God damn.
Yeah, it was great.
Did you enjoy
I beat it. Yeah.
That's good. It's easy for those to be kind of boring.
Apparently people are saying it's good. Yeah, that's what people said about the first Inside Out.
Let's say that about every movie.
Yeah.
Like the bar for a Pixar movie for people to go apeshit over it is so low. Like all it has to do is just be like not the worst movie ever, and people would be like, "It's a miracle." So, Scoop made the right choice. Never seeing a Pixar movie. Okay, so I can go back here and probably block one of these at some point to help. So I want to get through here. Right now, the blue is preventing me from going there, so I need to strengthen the red, basically. And then this can pause the blue. So now the red's going through, but then it's stuck back here in the exact same way. Oh. What is this? That opens up this blue. And then where's the red even coming from? Where's the regular red coming from? Oh, what's... Oh, I get another connector here. Okay, why don't I do that?
Hit 2, it looks like.
Yeah, here. Shit. Helpful tools. Thank you. Yeah, there's no way Inside Out 2 is gonna be like I'm choosing not to watch
As an
it.
Asian person, I will greet my friends by asking them if they're the Asian guy from 13 Reasons Why. R.I.P. Big Cat, and my deepest condolences.
Thank you.
Thanks for streaming today, guys. It really helped me feel better.
Good. Thank you for being here. Oh. So Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. So when I don't have this here, so right now, this changes that to red when I set it on there. But my question is, where is it coming? Oh, it's coming from right there. So I don't have access to that. The only way I can strengthen the red is by having something right here. That's the only way I can do it. So right now, the challenge is also, now that it's switched to red, I have to have something that gives me some blue to open the door. And the question is, how do I could probably, keep something here without activating it. Change it to blue, like this. Yeah, so now it's blue. But then where did the... What the fuck? Sorry. Why is that changed to red? Where is that? Oh, it's only changed to red because it's feeding from the other red right there. Oh, God. Hold on. I don't play FPS that much. Yeah. Especially not like competitive online ones. I just find them to be a waste of time for the amount of games that I play a week. I only do it one day a week.
Cause of death was that he got too close to a French person. R.I.P.
He did get too close to a French person. C'est la vie. Alright, 1 second here. So yeah, usually what I do is I just make breaks in the recording in like less than an hour chunks, and then instead of having to like edit them together later, they're just already in neat little chunks that I can upload. And then even though I don't have to pee, I'm gonna pee. It's just a sensible,
rational thing to do.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
I really would like to say the joke, but
We can mute the mic and you can tell me the joke, and I'll tell you if it's kosher.
fucked it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I
swear it fell in your pocket, but I didn't.
Maybe I caught it.
We're gonna look like crazy people. I'm watching back in.
Oh.
Guys, don't tell Adam.
Hey Drew, do you have a favorite episode of the podcast you would want people to hear?
You're asking the wrong person, because my brains are mush. But
more than one brain?
All of my brains are mush. For like actual good content, I would say like the best of the decade stuff for the movies. But I mean, March Madness is where it's at.
If people want to get introduced to your podcast? What question are you asking?
Yeah, like what's my favorite episode of the podcast?
Yeah.
March Madness is the way to go. It's where
what was the other one you said? I just started the recording again, so that didn't.
So the first
make it into
one,
the
if you want like actual good content, like where we're pretty much coherent and have the best opinions, is like the best of the decade episodes where we did like the best movies of top 10 movies of every year from 2010 to 2019. And then, but if like the actual best episodes are the March Madness episodes, which is March Madness style brackets, but exclusively based on the mascots of the school, and not like the suits, the fursuits of the school, not just what it is. And we just do the bracket breakdown based on the several criteria of Sexy March Madness. Correct, that is what it's called. Yeah. And yeah, so it's like how good the quality of the suit is, how much we want to bang it, and then of course like there's more in-depth things like no people, no non-animal related costs, like those are all immediately eliminated. But that's a good one. There's an episode that's Oops All News. That one's not bad. That one's good, but yeah, I'd say March Madness is the way to go. Last year's and this year's.
Have you ever worn a fursuit? Follow-up question, would you like to?
I think I've put Sans' head on once.
I got it.
Yeah?
I think so.
Spam.
Would you bang it?
The suit?
No, San.
Oh.
It.
No. I had to nicely say to Scott the other day, like, let me preface.
No, I will not bang Sam.
Yeah.
Stop asking.
I said,
Real harm.
let me preface this by saying
be
I
able
like
to
sand.
avoid it.
And he goes, okay. And then I go, I hate sand. That was the
Our
conversation.
interactions with each other can't be fully reduced to some abstract system.
Thank you. The sub. Data stream. No. So you only get to skip the levels if you've like earned enough things by exploring around, which I have plenty, but I've never wanted to skip a level because like the whole point is that I'm playing a puzzle game. It's like I should probably figure it out. All right. It's very similar to the other one. There might be a twist.
Game design 101. We'll copy and paste where you can.
Usually they do kind of a spin on something if it's like similar.
Scoot was one of the most unreasonably funny people that ever graced the interwebs.
It was unreasonable.
I will miss the endless wrestling references and Gale bullying. Hope you're well.
It's
Thank you.
funny because I am very much the Spenny in our Kenny versus Spenny relationship.
And if you weren't here, then I would be the Spenny. So
It's true. I'm taking one for the team.
I'm David Wolfish. You owe me $5,000.
We used to constantly, Scott and I would reference the I think my brother broke my dick. Do you know that one? It's the episode where it's first person to get the boner loses, and Kenny gets his brother to inject him with those blockers in his
Oh, yeah.
balls. And so then Spenny walks in and Kenny is on the floor in a Speedo just like smashing his balls, and then Spenny can't believe that he's doing it, and then Spenny walks away and Kenny goes, I think my brother broke my dick. And so Scott and I would do that a lot. We'd just sit there and all of a sudden just go, I think my brother broke my dick.
Scott loved incest jokes.
Now that he's gone, we can finally assemble a psychological sexual profile of
We
him.
can finally
Based
figure
on our
this guy
collective
out.
knowledge.
Yep.
What was his deal?
Like incest, he like
What was he
TF.
even doing?
God forbid you show him incest TF.
Children.
Scabs, little babies.
Yep.
Napple.
Napple apples.
I wonder if his. Oh man. I was like, I wonder if his FA's favorites are public.
Oh,
Retro.
Reggie.
See, that's one of I think one of the first times I kind of like one of the ways I get to know whether or not I'll enjoy someone's company is like Tim and Eric and Kung Pao references. I'm like, yeah, it tickles you too. There's something about it. Just these like niche kind of anti-humor things.
Yeah.
It's crazy how I can still make connections with some of these. What the fuck? Why is it still going there? It's not going to that one though. Oh, it is. Okay, we're so close.
Evening all, hope you're doing a bit better now. Drew, just wanted to say your Barbie review is the best on Letterboxd. 10 pence.
10 tenths.
Thank you.
10 out of tenths.
I did it in the theater before we left the theater.
What is your Barbie review?
I typed out the word feet in all caps and then copied and pasted it like 200 times.
Oh.
So it's just a running line of feet.
Too woke.
Just woke enough for me.
Come on. Oh. We're so close. We're so close.
Of all the messages that Barbie gave me, the only thing I took away from it is that I should be into Margot Robbie's feet. That's all I learned from that movie.
That's mostly what it was about, I think. I don't remember any other messaging, so
That only the male lead can get nominated for an Oscar. That's the other.
checks out.
Yep.
He did steal the show, though.
He did.
And also, like, fucking Margot Robbie and Greta Gerwig won the box office.
Yeah.
Margot produced it. They were all nominated for producer roles, and so, like, it's not like they weren't nominated. Just people only pay attention to the acting ones, and they got pissed for no reason. Ken had the better song, also.
Yep. But they only care about who's popular. Like, who's the actual artist performing a song? Okay, you win.
I used to think I would ever hear good genuine edge humor until I started watching your channel. Scoot was
Edge
a massive
humor.
part of building my humor. Gonna miss him.
Yeah, he's one of few people that could get really edgy without going full Nazi. without going like full chud. Like, oh, you're still a decent human being. It was a tough tightrope.
Yeah, it was. That's tough. It's a lot of dodging lasers. I thought he could be like, you could have done comedy professionally if you wanted to.
There was a time where we talked about both doing stand-up,
Yeah.
and I think we wrote out a bunch of jokes, or we made he used to make audio clips on his phone, and then we would sort of like work stuff out. But as much as like we were talking before about him being bad at the border, he wasn't a great talking in front of
like a stage presence.
Yeah, like in front of strangers. Like,
oh yeah, I can
wrestling's
imagine.
different because you're like a character and
Yeah,
it's sort of
yeah.
like your natural habitat. But yeah, he definitely was like a little hesitant about being in front of strangers, and also because like I think
pressure.
with him is he's so used to killing it that when you go up in front of a new audience, as like he knew he would bomb immediately because like that's
Yeah.
what all comedians
Yeah.
are, and I think he was kind of afraid of bombing. Even though like his stuff was funny, like I thought his stuff was funny, like we shared a lot of good like back and forth, but like I think
Yeah,
he
he could've
really
done
like
it.
didn't want to look not a
Didn't
good
wanna look a
comedian
fool.
or like a fool. Yeah.
Yeah. He was a little self-conscious about some things.
Yep, he could be.
Yeah, I had a good cadence for it. I had a
Yeah.
good like natural comedic tone.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised he was hesitant about his stage presence, but I could see it. Like,
Yeah.
you know, comedy is extremely difficult.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, it's like harder than wrestling, I think.
Probably.
Like,
But I don't know. I'm not a wrestler
That's-
or a comedian.
or a comedian.
So I don't have a
I
good.
like to wear a collar because it makes me feel more like myself, a dog.
Same.
And someone asked if I was wearing it for a fetish. Sag.
I mean, why not both?
yeah.
Fucking God, this one's tough. I'm pissed.
Yeah, like he was never nervous at all about having to like talk in front of the crowd or be in front of the crowd. Never once. But it's different. I don't know. It's hard to explain if you don't do wrestling.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's such a uniquely like weird niche thing, and like there's so many wrestlers that are also bad at talking in front of the crowd, but you just gotta like, I think Scott always looked at it as like he could do no wrong, like no matter what he did or said, he was gonna be fine. So it was just so natural for him to just start talking and throwing things out, and then yeah, like get him in front of an audience full of people. And did he ever tell you what he did for our friend Justin? He was the best man at our friend Justin's wedding, and what he did for his best man speech.
Did he?
I don't remember.
He recited the words of the theme song to the Golden Girls
Nice.
as his speech, but he did it like slowly and like, you know, kind of took his time so that like.
Oh yeah,
didn't
he did tell
sound
me
like-
about that. Yeah.
So it wasn't like blatantly obvious. That's
just
what he was
only
doing.
a few people got it.
But as Dan and I got it, and we were dying on the side, like laughing so hard. And of course, our friend was marrying a Korean woman whose parents didn't really speak English, and neither did most of her family. So here's all these people that don't understand what Scott's saying, and two idiots off to the side losing their minds laughing at him saying that. It was pretty great memory.
That's wild. I love that.
Yeah. But like, again, that's just the kind of humor he had, was like, I'm going to go up there and do an entire speech where I just say the Golden Girls theme and see how much I can get people to laugh. And you're like, well, it worked.
I'm resetting everything because sometimes that helps. We're going to go direct center for all of these. Although there is no direct center for this one. There is for this. Oh! If I use the other existing connectors, instead of getting directly from this, I can have a weaker stream by doing it from here and then to here. Right? So something along those lines. So instead of going directly to the red here, yeah, okay. I want to go directly to blue to get the more powerful stream. And then instead of going directly to red, I'll do one connection. Yeah, kind of. And if, by the way, if you want me to change to a different game at any point, let me know. Because this is literally just me. I figured this game would be fine for us wanting to have conversations over and stuff.
Right.
So,
yeah.
This is the DLC, yeah.
Oh, that's slippery. That's a slippery slope, telling people they need to wear name tags. Next,
Yeah, what's next? Numbers?
numbers?
Maybe
A
tattoos?
certain colored shape on all of our clothing. That's a real risky move there.
Yeah. Oh, so close. So close.
Don't worry, I flooded Scott's bedroom so that all of his hard drives were destroyed in the flood. Don't worry.
With cum?
We had it with cum. We had a pact. It was taken care of.
I'm at work right now, but just wanted to pop in and say hi. Less than 3.
Thank you, Purple Fire. Yeah, it's kind of got me thinking about
Deleting
I
your
don't
hard
know,
drives?
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
You know, like if any one of us could just die at any moment.
I
Like,
know.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Eventually. We don't know when. And not to think of it in a totally morbid way, I guess. But I was thinking, like, you know, my parents should probably know, don't fucking bury me in Alberta. I will haunt your shit. I will haunt your shit. I don't care how convenient it is for you. Don't bury me in Alberta. Don't bury me in Alberta, even.
Yeah.
I escaped. I want to feel like I escaped, even if I'm dead. Don't bring me back there. Too much trauma.
Yeah, it kind of gets you thinking, like, at what point do you start making a will of
making arrangements? Yeah.
arrangements and stuff? Like,
I feel like I think a will is a sensible thing for any person to have.
Yeah.
I have a will. It's very simple, but yeah, you can just go to your bank or whoever. You sign a piece of paper.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's a reasonable thing. There's a lot of bad stories about people who don't have a will and then so.
I feel like my family wouldn't be greedy though.
It's not.
I feel like
it's just a way of exercising more control yourself. But yeah, I mean, obviously, there's nothing wrong with trusting your family or delegating. But there's an element or a degree of personal responsibility to it that I think is not mandatory, but
the will is about protecting your assets from the government. No, just go to your family. I don't think the government just gets all your shit.
No,
that's not how it works.
Yeah, you don't need. Yeah,
it just goes to your immediate family unless there's something specifying.
But even then, sometimes it takes a while, right? It's not not like I don't think your family cares about getting your assets immediately. Like it's a tragic thing, but like I think sometimes it can take like an extended period of time before anything like gets worked out, and you gotta like a lot of things you have to provide like death certificates but instead why not just immediately go in and say everything goes to my family or my sisters or my whatever, like
and then strictly speaking you also have business assets, right, with potentially mixed ownership. Someone else is running your channels, things like that, especially if your parents don't know how to access
all my furry porn.
All the furry porn.
I mean,
all the PG furry porn.
We already have an arrangement.
I got a lot of PG furry porn.
Well, better make sure that somebody gets that. Yeah,
I leave all of my yiff to my dad.
I think I'd be comfortable.
He'll know what to do with it.
Yeah.
I started rewatching 6 Feet Under recently, and it really feels like the first media to kinda nail the realism of death and grief. We all died. Schenectady, New York.
Thanks.
We are gonna die.
Grife, way to go, chatbot.
Yeah.
So that makes it more powerful. We got that amount. And if I'll bring that one further back. Yeah. And then... What the fuck?
This looks extremely complicated. Why don't you use your cheat?
Because I'm trying to figure it out by myself. You don't get it. Oh, that one's blocking it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go like this. No? Oh! I'm like always one away. Oh. Just one away. Just one away. So I want to make the blue more powerful. I don't know if... I'm going to see what happens to the red if I get rid of that one connection. Okay, red's still good. I want to make the blue more powerful. Theoretically, maybe I can do that by enhancing it like this. Not quite. Fuck. Could I make...
the red weaker?
I could make the red weaker and then like maybe bring it right here.
Does anybody know if Scott was keeping notes for a sequel to his book Unpopular Opinion Fridays? Would love to read those if he was.
Here's a peek behind the candelabra. All of those Unpopular Opinion Fridays were just his tweets. So any sequel would be any tweet he made after whatever the last one in the book is.
I wonder if he has any scheduled tweets.
That's what I was wondering too. I feel like he
know.
would. I feel like he's the kind of person who would.
Very, very possible.
On like Hitler's birthday or something.
Well, it already passed. You will find out next April, correct?
I just remember to archive my Telegram conversation with him because that stuff
Same.
gets auto-deleted.
Yeah, I told everybody in my little group as well.
Any albums he loved? He liked that Sophie album a lot. The opening track, too. I don't know if he had a favorite album of all time, but he loved like kind of 90s, 2000s hip-hop R&B for sure.
Any records or artists that Scoot loved? Any albums he loved?
I read that before the TTS said it, so it's the same one. The YouTube TTS is so slow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about albums. I mean, honestly, for being a man in his doxed 40s, he
40 is 40s.
he stayed pretty like up on like current like hip hop and stuff. So like he would go on like, you know, every like couple of months or probably every month and just go to like Billboard and stuff and listen to the things that were like the most like the highest rated songs for that month or whatever, and download them and make a playlist on his phone and then just listen to that. So he was like pretty up on most.
Does that mean he listened to top 40 music?
No, but like rap and hip hop stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Nothing like, I mean, not mainstream like
He was a
pop.
big Swiftie.
He was a huge Swiftie.
Don't tell anyone.
Really respected her and her love of destroying the planet. But yeah.
You know what? I heard a really good argument from a Swiftie about that, where apparently she tried to take like a regular flight in an airport, and the airport was just fucked because all the Swifties are so crazy that like she couldn't get anywhere. And it's like, that's not a bad argument for if you're that level of fame to try and go in a regular airport. Like you'd need your own section of the airport or something, right? So that was an interesting argument that I heard from a Swiftie.
Yeah,
it makes sense.
They're not like us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that song's pretty good.
We were
good.
big fans of Lil Peep. We
Oh,
listened
yeah?
to Lil Peep in the car a lot, but obviously his music stopped at a certain point. But yeah, like a lot of that, a lot of hip hop, a lot of rap, like a lot of like we listened to a lot of early 2000s like Canadian pop music. Your Skies, your Soul Decisions, your well, Snow, but he's a rapper or like a, I don't know, reggae white reggae guy, I don't know, whatever.
White gay.
And yeah, we listened to a lot of that
Renegade.
stuff.
So if I could just... It's always one away! It's always only one away! Motherfuck.
I actually really surprised he liked the song It's Okay to Cry by Sophie. For how edgy his humor was, Scoot really did love all.
He really had a soft spot to him. Like, all of his edgy humor and shit, it existed, but like, there was that one clip of him just like talking about how cute some dumb little gay furry comic was. I forget, there's a clip of it. It was LW was there. It was during the Bully playthrough. And it was literally just like one of those dumb, like, I don't know, feel good kind of cutesy comics where I
know the story.
I was kind of making fun of him, but He definitely had a soft spot, and he was really compassionate and cared
Yeah.
about his friends and everything. Arrgh. Fucking piss. Okay, so that is more powerful. Confirmed more powerful. Not going directly to the source. Or sorry, going directly to the source is more powerful.
Oh
Confirmed.
yeah, I remember that comic now, raccoons.
That goes directly to the source. That's more powerful. This goes directly to the source. That's more powerful. These already satisfy this. No need to change that. But this, if I did this, yeah, so close again. And then I just moved this here. Is this gonna do it? Oh, so close. All right, we got those. Now I need to make this somehow less powerful, but then one of them needs to be connected to there. So could I do this? Yeah, I can. And then I can... The blue ones... Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. Like that. Oh. Don't block me. Yeah, almost there. Now we just need to connect... How do I... Damn it. Then they're I had an idea, but it would involve crossing streams in a way that's not possible.
You're not supposed to cross the streams.
Mm-mm.
So one of these reds has to be direct, for sure. This one can be there, and that satisfies that. This one, we got the one direct red.
Good night, Django.
I don't think the blues need to be connected. I think the reds need to be connected. Yeah, and now all I have to do is satisfy the blue at the end. I think I've got it. Just gotta find the right spot, and then I think I've got it. That's not it. I think I got it. Yes! It took so long. I figured it out. Sorry that took so long.
Well, yeah, you did.
I have a lot of patience for these types of games.
Impossible was a hard lesson for me to learn. For the longest time, I always thought the answer was right around the corner.
It's satisfying.
And
to me.
fair, we did learn how to live together without constantly running into problems. But gradually, I realized that the friction would never stop. Because what makes us unique also makes us different. There can be no endpoint to love, no final resolution. And it's because of that imperfection that it can go on forever.
A snake.
And which god is that?
The Vor type god.
Oh. I hope somebody gets the reference, because that's a reference we made a lot on the podcast, but somebody said god or whatever Lovecraftian being. And which god is it? Starts with an A, and we're not allowed to draw him. That's the one.
That's not...
Oh, that's the Prophet Muhammad.
You really caught yourself before I could.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I've been getting into Islam.
I know.
I got to show Scoot one of my favorite sheikhs. It was basically a religious, like an imam, like a religious, not scholar, fancies himself a scholar, more of a advisor, cleric type.
Crook.
Yeah, cleric, that's what I said.
Oh shit, those need to be connected too.
And yeah, there are a lot of loopholes to get into heaven.
Oh.
Well, maybe, you wouldn't think of them as loopholes, but yeah, no, it's almost fascinating.
Are they as cool as the Christian loophole?
Which Christian loophole?
That you can have anal sex before marriage and it's fine?
I don't know.
That's
that
what kids tell themselves
how does
that
that
in
work?
Florida.
I don't know.
And in Utah.
Yeah,
that's a well-known.
That's just what like American Christian
I see.
teenagers and like young people have said
Because
that
you're
like
not
they've decided that there's loopholes, which is
Yeah.
fun.
I think it's technically sodomy, but
I like the idea that you can trick God.
Yep.
it's
Like-
not. It's even worse than that. It's not that you can trick God. It's that God knows that you're pulling a little.
But he's
trick,
like, well,
but he encourages
I
it.
guess
He's
I
like,
didn't
"Yes, good."
technically say that, so you got this one.
He's a rules lawyer. He's like he's like, well, that's what the rules say, and you interpreted the rules.
you
correctly.
interpret the rules.
Yeah, we might
Or
have
also
more.
soaking is also a good one. Yes.
What's soaking?
It's a
Oh.
Mormon thing where
please do tell.
you lay in a bed and you penetrate, but you don't hump.
Okay.
And then your friends will get on the bed and jump around
Because you're
on
not the one doing the
bed
motion,
Yeah.
so it's
to
fine.
create the friction, but you're not doing it. It's a real I slipped and fell into her vagina, and my friends just
I'm gonna
happened
miss
to
him,
be
but
on the...
At least he lived long enough to see Henry
I would love.
Kissinger
I would
die.
go to a soaking ceremony.
Yeah. I'd help some people soak.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's really no different than
You'd
like
soak me, bro?
like a kink party or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
the shit that Christians do is just so much more degenerate.
I kind of believe that.
Like it really is. Like the whole idea of chastity and everything. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
this
chastity-
is just fetish with extra steps.
It really kind of is.
Yep.
Oh, I'm saving myself for marriage. That's a kink. Sorry.
That is a kink.
That's a disgusting kink. I'm gonna come so hard because it was God wanted me to do it this way. Like, okay.
Not a big chastity guy, Adam.
Under the right circumstances.
All right. In Islam, fornication, God will transform into chastity. You just have to ask Allah for forgiveness and, accept the Prophet.
I like the people that think masturbation is wrong without acknowledging the fact that like you come in your sleep if you don't jack off.
Do you?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what if you like?
Wet
What
dreams.
if you like wore a cage?
No, you'd still come.
What if you did the thing that Kenny
It
did?
doesn't even matter if you have a boner or not. You'll ejaculate.
Yeah.
Where
if you put the
every time you
blockers-
go to sleep, you inject some
Inject
blockers,
blockers into your
every
groin.
single night, and you wear a cage just for good measure.
What
Yep.
kind of blockers? Puberty blockers?
Whatever they are.
Can we get Christians on board with puberty blockers by saying it's for chastity?
I'm sure you can get medicine that makes your dick not work.
Probably.
I know of
Here's the
drugs
thing.
that do that.
Ejaculation doesn't require a boner.
And then what?
And when you have a wet dream, it's not because you were so horny. It's just because that
Soaking
it just
is
needs to come out at some
sitting there
point.
Without movie, jump
Yeah,
humping
I don't
is
know.
soaking
I
while
wanna
your
see
friend
what
jumps
happens.
on the bed.
Now I'm
Big
just
cat would
medically
have known
curious.
SMH.
Is it like holding your breath where you pass out? I don't know that you pass out. I just read that you can pass out from holding your breath.
Oh, yeah.
I want to watch Gael 2024. Man, Kenny has finished it. They must have done that, right? Who can hold their breath the longest? There's no way they haven't done that.
I don't think they did breath.
Okay, S'mores 56 said soaking is just sitting there without movie. They meant to say moving.
Yeah.
Jump humping is soaking while your friend jumps on the bed.
Oh, so what is soaking?
Big Cat would have known. Soaking is without the jumping.
It's
I
just the
guess.
penetration and then nobody moves.
But it's like to get inside, you have to do emotion, which is like it just kind of defeats the argument.
Does it count if your dick's doing emotion? Like if you're
Like
this is
if
definitely
you're
TOS, I
flexing?
can't-
flexing, if you're kegeling,
Maybe. Back to the name Muhammad.
Yeah. Most common name in the world, by the way.
It is, and I'll tell you how a very funny story about it being the most common name in the world. Do you guys remember before when Cineplex used to do the game at the beginning of the thing? Did Scott ever tell you that story?
I think I started Scott doing that.
Oh, you did?
I think I was the first one that did it.
Username, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Tell us about his username.
So we would go to movies, right?
God.
There was 5 of us that would go to movies. We would all play the game. What was it called?
Oh man,
the pre-show.
Yeah.
Time play.
Time play.
Wow, nice.
So we would all play the time play, and we all had just like our names, right? Because all of our names are very common, so they were all in the system. But then one day, Scott came and we were playing, and he had changed his name to Muhammad.
That was my fault.
So there you go. And he convinced the other 4 of us to go into the app and change our name to Muhammad, and then sat there and gave each other all of the answers. So when the leaderboard at the end came up, it was Muhammad, 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 Muhammad. And Scott like popped up out of his seat and started like fist pumping the air, screaming, "Yes, I did it!" And like he was the happiest man in the world. And like all 5 of us did it. And then the next time we did it, one of the 5 of us failed and got like 6th or 7th, and Scott popped up and then turned to Dan and yelled at Dan that he fucked up the game, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I got the question wrong."
So basically what started that for me was like, I would have picked Jesus, but it didn't let me. And so I was like, okay, what other religious thing? Muhammad. Okay, because it's pre-selected names.
Yeah.
It wouldn't just let you type your own, because that would be, they had some fail-safes, I guess, but they just didn't think all the way through with some things. And I thought it was really funny, and then I realized, like, oh, okay, it's just also a very common name, and I was like, okay, whatever. Eventually, so I was going through my phone reels because Google does this neat little thing where you can just show a face and be like, I want all my photos and videos with this face in it. And so I was going through like old videos of Scott after, last week, and sending some clips to his sister and stuff. And one of the reels was we found out there was a short window of time where, and again, these are pre-selected names, and our entire goal was to just pick the most offensive thing that we could find, and it was Cineplex's fault for letting us pick the name.
Correct.
I don't know how this happened. There might have been some goofball that worked at Cineplex. One of the names that we could pick, I'm just going to spell it, was Nigloid. And I'm like, that's not a real name.
What the fuck?
And that was in my camera roll.
That's insane.
Of Scott winning as that name. And he was like, yes. And I don't, you can't blame us. Like, it's, if you put that there, and this was years ago. This was years ago too.
Wow.
We've matured a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was, I don't know why that was a pre-selected name. That's on Cineplex, not us.
That is on Cineplex. They also had like Merlin was a name, and like some like really random like nobody's kid is named that. But you're like, but yeah. And there was like 5 or 6 different spellings of Muhammad.
Yep.
And they were all in there, every single one of them.
ADED.
Yep.
What's your favorite verse from the Quran, Kyle?
Women shouldn't drive.
That's my favorite.
Well, I think Al-Fatiha is just a good. It's the opener. It's how the Quran starts. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillahi alim al-alimin, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the most. I think it's the most popular. And it's just that it's a banger of an opening, and because like it's on flags. You have to incant it or chant it. I'm not sure what it was called. The specific kind of phonetic way you're supposed to recite it. Yeah, no, it's good. Great text. Quran.com, I think you can go to there and get different readings. Al-Fatiha is just Al-Fatiha, sorry, is just the beginning.
Do I remember my favorite Bible verse? Is it Ezekiel 23:12? Did I get it right? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I got it right.
Well,
hold on. Oh, it's
Oh,
close. It's something about a
I think
horse
I know
cum.
what- yeah, yeah. I
It's,
was
is
gonna
it
say,
25? No, wait, which one is it?
2512?
What's the horse? Is it 2320? Okay, here we go. I was so close. Yeah, she lusted for the lechers. This is one of the translations
Sure.
of Egypt, whose members are like those of donkeys, whose thrusts were like those of stallions.
Wow.
There's another translation here. She lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses. Ezekiel 23:20.
This is why it's okay to sing about horse cock.
Exactly.
Because
God
the
said
Bible
it was
does it.
cool.
So I have a question.
He said it was based. What?
When you say my favorite verse of the Bible, right?
The only Bible. It was written in English.
I was actually going to ask you about that because do you consider the Old Testament to be part of the Bible if you're a Christian? I know you're not a Christian, but like you had a Christian
I'm a
education.
Christian.
You had a Christian education. So, because to me, the Old Testament
is kind of fucked up.
It's kind of a Jewish text, really, more than it is a Christian text. Like way more than, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of weird to me to hear Christians refer to like the whole thing.
Doesn't
like,
the Quran just have like one more?
What do you mean?
Isn't like the Quran just like you add on top of it?
No, but like no, the Quran doesn't contain the Old or the New Testament. It's its own thing.
But you believe in the same God. It's Yahweh.
It's the God of Abraham, the God that Abraham.
Do you believe in? Do Muslims believe in Jesus Christ?
They believe that he existed and that he was an Islamic prophet.
But just Muhammad was more based.
Yeah, Muhammad was more based. Actually, so Jesus' name in Islam is Isa. That is his Islamic prophet name. So he was respected. So was Adam, actually, the first human.
Yeah, damn right.
The first human alive is considered the first Islamic prophet. All of them are just really lining up to give Muhammad the revelation that he would eventually receive from the Archangel Gabriel. Really nice of them, honestly. But yeah, I'm curious about this Old Testament shit because I feel like if I was a Christian, I feel like I would be like a New Testament only. I'd be like, that old stuff, it's old for a reason, right?
I mean, that's what a lot of modern Christians do, but it really depends on who you are. Like if you're Charlie Kirk, you're gonna take a lot from the Old Testament, being like, gay people are bad because this.
It's not their book.
Because you get to pick and choose.
It's not their book. I don't know. It's just like
you can pick and choose to fit whatever your beliefs are, and that's how religious people work. Is you pretend like you have like the ultimate end game to the argument by like it was in the Bible. When in reality, it's like, okay, well, you can justify literally any belief.
Any Gospel of Thomas enjoyers? It's just like, I don't know. The Bible seems like such a terrible book, not because it's a bad book, which it is, but just because like everything about the way it came together makes no sense. But we're not here to rehash that old chestnut.
So the only way to get blue is to go through the center. Red.
Judas had a gospel, right? I think he did, Sonics. So I don't even think that's a
I gotta
joke.
use these top things to get either red across here and then green somewhere else. But how do I... I can't completely disregard green.
Yeah, though we had a good bit on the fig tree. I remember that one.
Red's coming from there. I have to go across for sure. Now green is blocking there. I go like that. Then I can block this right here. Red is almost going there. And go like this. Red is there, green is there, now I just need blue, and that's it. Oh boy!
You did it.
I get it eventually.
There's a pattern that I noticed in all the ancient poetry that I read.
It's
Young
gay.
poets would praise love as the only true meaning of life. Middle-aged poets would often disagree. They would argue that love is messy, ugly, selfish, and hard to distinguish from lust.
I mean,
Mock their younger selves for thinking love so incredibly important, and look for answers elsewhere or reject answers altogether. And then, arriving at old age, they would return to the beginning and realize it was all about love after all.
What was the? I'm trying to remember what movie there was we watched where it was like a science movie, and then like the shtick at the end was that love was the combining principle.
Interstellar?
Was that it? It's kind of like
That's one of them.
It's pretty lame.
They're like, love saves us
it
all.
transcends whatever, like
Space and
universe.
time.
Yeah, that's it. Roughly.
Yeah, that's my issue with Interstellar. It was like, otherwise it's good. All right, 1 second here. Making a break in the recording. And if anybody wants food at any point, let me know. And I would just like to so we can order something at any point. Anybody want a drink? Anybody want?
I'm gonna go pee.
Good idea.
So that while I'm peeing, I can hear Scott yelling at me.
Oh, he would just yell at you for peeing.
Yeah.
How long was your podcast? Some stuff in my phone if I forget.
Oh, we're still live.
We are still live.
Okay.
Mics are still on.
I was going to tell you the joke I wanted to tell, but
I can mute the lights.
no, it's okay. I mean, it's I
keep
yeah,
it.
I got it. But all this religious talk did make me think of a very dumb thing that Scott and Kelly and I had talked about for years.
I'm just gonna be right back.
Oh no, I've been left alone again. I guess while we wait for Adam and Gael to come back, if you want to ask me questions about, I don't know, Scott or whatever, let me know and I'll answer as best I can. Things he liked, things he didn't like, what his favorite this was. Like, I don't know any of that stuff. Wrestling, ask me. So yeah, we like briefly talked at the beginning about how when Scott and I met, I had a friend in high school who was already wrestling with them, and they had a ring in a backyard in one of the suburbs. And I went to my first show and just showed up, and Scott took my money, which not thinking about at the time, and now I'm thinking about why did you take my money? So yeah, it was October 31st, 2004 was the very first day I met him, although we didn't really become like friends until like a couple years later. I've kissed Scott a million times. Are you kidding me? We kiss on the podcast every year when we did the best of the decade stuff, if we matched on the same thing. Favorite color? I mean, come on, it's orange. It's not black, because black is in fact all color, right? Or the absence of color, whatever. Orange. My favorite soda is cream sodas. Anything cream soda. Yeah, I was supposed to do DP on Thursday, but I didn't quite feel up to doing it, so I will be doing some more DP in the future. I just don't really know what's going on with that. Man, you guys are going so fast. I'm not used to streams where I have to read things. Oh, I don't know about YMS stuff. I mean, if Adam wants to have me back, I would love to. I mean, I'm not going to be able to fill that Scott-sized hole for sure, but I could try. I mean, if he was the big cat, I was the moderately sized cat. Greco versus freestyle. I don't know which one I prefer. Freestyle, I guess, because it's, I mean, a little bit more modern, but I mean, I'm bad at both. So, never with tongue, although on the mouth a couple times. His favorite horror movie? I mean, he didn't really like horror movies. Honestly, like one that was on his list for the best of the decade for, what year is it? 2010 or 11 is I Saw the Devil. That was one that he really liked, and then we definitely connected a lot over The Wailing, which was another Korean horror movie. But yeah, he did not really like. He's not big on horror movies, just because he thought they were dumb, not because he was like scared of them. Well, he liked his steaks sloppy. He liked sloppy steaks, so it didn't matter how well you cooked them as long as they were sloppy. Yeah, favorite music, we like 90s hip hop and like early 2000s kind of like rap, and then like more modern rap as well. But he kind of had like a widespread type of like, you know, genres and variety that he liked. Favorite Sunny character. I don't know that he's I mean, Dennis, I would say, is probably... I mean, Dennis is the most who Scott is like, and probably his favorite character. You know what? I don't have a preference on clear or pink cream soda. They are both amazing. Yeah, just cream soda in general, I love. Favorite movie is a very challenging question for anybody who loves film. I think for me, I always just default to Jaws and Jurassic Park because they're the ones that like kind of got me into movies as a kid. But I don't know. I mean, if you want to go to my letterbox, you can look at the things that I've given high ratings to, and that'll be a good answer for you. I mean, I like a lot of as I've gotten older, I like a lot more like very down to earth, like human stories told from like directors that really focus on like character, and as opposed to like, crazy things. I mean, but that being said, I also really love just like wild and crazy over the top movies. I love horror. I love foreign language films a lot. I literally watch 500 movies a year, so it's really hard for me to, pick that out. Man, so many things. Black absorbs all color. My bad. A movie that I know is bad, but I absolutely love. Oh God, I mean, the easy answer is Neil Breen movies, obviously, but yeah, as far as like things that are bad that I love, I mean, I will never apologize for how much I love the 1998 Godzilla movie. Like, I know it's terrible, but it is such a fun movie. I mean, Jean Reno in that movie.
Gonna miss Big Cat. He had a way with saying the worst possible combination of words with the most innocent tone. Love to you guys and his family. Heart, is there a life goal he wanted to accomplish that we can do in his honor?
I mean, that's tough. There was one very specific wrestling related thing that he always wanted to do that is very, very messy and like complicated and just tiger wrestling bukkake. I mean, yeah, he probably would like to do that as well. But it's like, yeah, it's a real complicated, complex thing. It would be so hard to like get things together to actually make that happen, because you need 16 competent wrestlers.
What the fuck?
Eight
That's
on
more
each,
than I would have guessed.
Eight on each side, and it's like elimination, and like it's just very complex. 2003's The Core. That is also a movie that I know is bad that I really love.
Never seen it.
It's bad, but it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I like a giant monster film, if that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, The Core is great. I mean, it's stupid, but it's awesome. And like the sacrifice that Stanley Tucci makes is always will get me. The line he says towards the end of his on-screen appearance is very funny.
So yeah, we've got like a bunch of. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, totally.
We got like a bunch of kind of like meal prep stuff in the fridge, but I was saying for convenience, we could always like order sushi or something. Just let me know whenever you're hungry. We can figure that out.
Yeah, sure.
Hello, everybody. We're back. Now is the time where I tax write off some of my purchases. I'm going to review Storm Brewing Key Lime Pie Ale. If you're ever in Vancouver, check out Storm Brewing. It's actually really cool. It's so fucking greasy, and there's no seating and like no food, but they make really interesting beers, and the whole place reminds me of Alberta for some reason. Oh yeah, the rat is like their mascot, basically. It works. It's kind of like, it's got like a little vanilla. Oh yeah, it says lime and vanilla on it. Would you like a sip?
It's beer?
It's Key Lime Pie Ale. If you don't like beer, you're probably not going to like it. But...
It's not that I don't like beer. I just don't like weird flavored things.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not even going to try it.
Okay.
I'm not much of a drinker.
That's the Drew review.
My review is
not even
I won't
drink
try it.
And now, that drink is a tax write-off. let's get back to the game. And they only come in 6-packs, so had to get the whole 6-pack to.
Do I think I've seen more movies than Adam? I don't know.
Probably not.
I mean, I've seen 6 movies.
You beat me. I've seen like 10,000 movies, but I haven't finished any of them, so
Gotcha.
I've only watched most of them.
I think I've like logged about 6,000 movies on Letterboxd, and I've seen all of them. But there are definitely ones that I have never finished that I have no interest in finishing. For a while, Scott was making me make a list of the movies that you and I disagreed on so that he could try and start a fight.
Oh.
But it didn't last very long. It was like a one day of him doing it, and then that was it.
I mean, I'm not the type of person to like really get into an argument about someone else's experience over a movie.
Yeah.
I'll defend my experience to the fucking grave, but
Sure.
if somebody else has a different experience, I'm like fine with that. People try to get me in arguments with people about movies, and I'm like, I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, that's interesting.
He just wanted us to fight over it. I don't know why. Just because that's how he liked to do things.
Mhm.
His entertainment was getting other people to argue.
Was there a list of like? Do you have one off the top of your head?
I think maybe it was written down at one point, but I don't know if it is anymore. I think I just kind of went by the things that I really liked, and then was like, would see if if yours had been logged for you,
Mhm.
and then just sort of saw like, well, I can't believe you didn't like that one, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Because I noticed your post, you had Inside Bo Burnham and your
I'm
name.
a long time looker and I've never commented
we'll listen to
anywhere,
this.
but Scott was such a fantastic comedian and entertainer. He never failed to make my friends and me laugh. My sympathy to you guys. I hope his family is well. R.I.P. less than 3.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, we got Blue.
Don't goat me into Star Wars, Sonics. I don't like it.
Are you a Star Wars fan?
No, I hate Star Wars.
Okay, yeah, good.
I've been very vocal about how much I hate Star Wars, and it's bitten me in the butt quite a bit in my life.
Yeah, you know what? People are coming around. It's getting okay to hate Star Wars now.
Good. But let it be
People are
known,
figuring
I
it out.
was an OG Star Wars hater.
Yeah.
I just didn't I didn't have that experience as a kid, Like, I watched them as a kid, but Indiana Jones was my Star Wars. Like, I was way more into those movies than I was Star Wars, and so...
More like mid-Deanna Jones.
I mean, one of the original 3 is horrible.
Oh, are you a hater of the second one?
Temple of Doom is one of the
I love
worst
it.
movies.
Love it.
I can't watch it.
It gets so goofy that I'm just like, this is okay.
I just hate Steven Spielberg's wife. She's awful. She's a horrible actress. And
I love it for the camp.
Sure.
I love it for it's like watching a Sam Raimi film for me, That's what I get out of it.
Sure.
So.
Yeah. She's just so shrill and like makes my ears hurt, and yeah.
We are going to die. Sad face. That fucking gif.
We're not sinking. We're crashing. And I just
It's
makes
got
me want
Ke Huy Quan in it.
turn off the
Oscar winner Ke Huy Quan.
That is true, and he's like pretty good in it, especially for like kid actors, because kid actors are normally not great.
Yeah.
Some
I just
are.
because the rest of the franchise feels like I'm supposed to get some sort of like campy value out of it.
Mhm.
But that's particularly that movie is where I get the most of it.
Right.
And I also have this, I call it eartism, where certain sounds or certain repeated musical themes or scores will irritate the fuck out of me if it's done to a frequency or done in an incorrect way. And I felt that way about 1 and 3 so my argument, and again, this is just my personal experience, and I'm not going to, say everybody should have this opinion, but there are moments where the filmmaking is communicating a genuine sense of peril. Indy is about to get like chopped up by the helicopter blades.
Yep.
And I'm like, damn, what I'm seeing here is great, but then the score is so triumphant that it essentially spoils the outcome of the scene for me, where it's like, okay, well, the score isn't taking the scene nearly as seriously as what the visuals are showing. Like, I would love to either have no score or something that reflects like the genuine peril that's being shown here. But it's going da 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 da. I'm like, well, okay, well, I don't believe he's in danger because you're playing the theme song. That's just there's no peril even suggested there, right?
I've never thought about it like that, but yeah, you're right.
I don't wish that everybody does think about it that way because it's not fun. But all I can do is just communicate my own autism.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I wish I still had the list on me, but I don't know if it still exists or not. And it wasn't that many. Like, it was only a couple of minor ones.
My favorite Scoot quote
Making a
that
list
I
of
will
minors
forever say
that
to my
Smith was
friends and not
involved
credit him
with?
for.
What's going on?
Loser kisses the winner.
Loser kisses the winner, yeah.
Yep.
What was our final bet? Oh, did Sonics post that clip yet? There was a clip. We made a bet like our last stream, and it was whether or not, what was it? Oh yeah, it was Kenny versus Spenny. Did that clip get posted? I was like, they'll release it on Blu-ray at some point. It's like, no, they never will. So I'm gonna have to borrow his ashes and kiss them. I don't know. I'll have to find a way to kiss him from the grave.
What was the bet over?
Just whether or not Kenny versus Spenny would release a Blu-ray. It seems like a why not situation if they're just releasing it on YouTube anyway.
Yeah. Well,
is there a time limit for this bet?
That's the funny part, is I think there was no time limit.
And you bet that they would.
Yeah.
So at some point before you die, you have to kiss Scoot.
On the day before my death, I will give a ghost kiss. So I have 2 connectors. There are 3 sources. I want to get red there. We need the green to go up there. The green can go up there. Right now, blue is cucking. So I want to connect this here as well. Oh, maybe not there. Help, I'm getting cucked. Mom.
I'm not a Harry Potter hater because I've only seen the first 3 movies and I don't read books. So I have no opinion.
I'm a hater.
I think the movies are relatively well done, and I think they have some really strong acting talent on that movie in those movies with the likes of Alan Rickman and Gary Oldman and Maggie Smith and those guys. So I think they're strong movies. J.K. Rowling's clearly a terrible person.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was hating it before it was cool.
It's funny about you saying that Scott hated Harry Potter, but like J.K. Rowling's politics. I have all the Harry Potter, like a collection on Blu-ray that I've never watched them, and Scott had borrowed them from me to watch them, and so like if he hated them so bad, why did he borrow them from me to watch them? And I kept giving him crap for it. And he's like, I just want to see him. I just haven't seen him. I don't want to see him. And I was like, all right, I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, so red works from that connection. Does it cuck the blue from this direction?
It's funny, we were playing that
Not
charades
quite.
game yesterday.
Ooh, what if I...
And the category was Harry Potter, and Shay had to guess. And the
You
only
did a pretty good job.
the only clue I gave him was, well, it's a spell that fixes things. Do you want to guess?
I don't even know what to guess for it.
Just guess any word.
something with the word fixus in it, or
I can't say the word fix because it would be. I can't say a word in the clue that's in the answer.
Oh, gotcha. I have no idea.
I remember it.
Shay just went repair.
Repair.
And then it was like, yeah, that's it. Just repair. He was so like not sure. It's just like, yeah, that's it. That's how much of a hack of a writer she was.
High class rating. Right
She
there.
just went reparo. I didn't even know that it was a spell that fixes things. I just figured it out. I was like, reparo, it's probably fixes things, and yeah.
That's so silly.
It's actually unbelievably hackish. I can't believe how much money, how much filthy rich she is.
Green, blue needs to be cucked. I need to cuck the blue right now. I need to do this and this and that. I've cucked the blue, but the green is also being cucked. So how do I uncuck the green? I'm speaking in purely scientific terms. How do I uncuck the green? Can I cuck this red?
I like reparare.
Yes!
Oh, wow. You really figured it out. I see a tree in front of you.
Did you guys ever make a bet over who would die first? If so, who owes you guys some big bucks?
We never bet over who would die first, but
Just like their unhappiness
Scoot was not on my list of people to
as we improved New Jerusalem.
like.
So
die
wait, tell
before
me more about this list.
Subtle ways that affected every interaction.
I feel like I had.
Do you have a list of people that you're like,
there's
I'm
there's not
outliving these
necessarily a
people?
list.
You just make a list.
There's not a list, but I
of forgiving each other.
You have a mental list.
That's why
I've considered the idea of processing something. So like any one of my editors that lives in Brazil or Argentina, I'm like, what would happen if they died? You know, and I've thought about it and kind of like, you know, gotten sad or tried to
Sure.
like mentally prepare myself. So I've had like those thoughts. Because I'm like, anything could happen there.
I hope you have a lovely rest
Because
of the evening.
I just,
Sorry.
I don't know, life's less valuable in those
No,
places.
I get what you're
right?
saying. It's interesting that you went there, because it's not like, yes, the mortality rate in Brazil and Argentina is higher than in the United States and Canada, but it's not so much higher that simply living there puts you at risk of dying.
I mean,
randomly,
statistically,
you see what I'm
no. But like, statistically, every time I go to the U.S., I have a higher chance of getting shot and killed.
Correct.
But it's still statistically unlikely. But it
And
still
almost,
occupies
yes.
my brain in some way.
saying. That's
right?
fair. It's like, yeah, I mean, surely you've done that thought experiment with the older people in your life, probably. I assume if you've done it with people,
It's not even.
with your
Well, I mean,
editors
it's
in
less
Brazil
of a
and
thought
Argentina.
experiment and more of like an inevitability at that point, where it's like, okay, you're probably gonna die before me. Like my parents.
Yeah.
It's like it's not even a thought experiment at that point.
No, I'm
It's-
not.
it's
I'm just using the word thought experiment.
Heart of Anubis. Sorry.
No, good. I'm just very curious
Oh
about
my
these
God, I'm
lists.
in the sphere. We're in the Vegas sphere. There's no official list. I'm just saying.
Sure.
I'm constantly, not constantly, maybe, but I've obviously had a lot of thought about potential negative scenarios in my brain and just trying to preemptively prepare for them in some way.
Yeah.
But I literally didn't even cross my mind that like Scott would
Yeah.
die while I'm still alive. Like it just wasn't even a thing I had considered.
Well, before we lose our chance, do you want to make a bet?
Oh yeah? Us three?
Yeah, I have no idea.
What does the loser have to do?
Kiss the winner, I guess.
Yep.
Wait, the loser? It depends on what we're. Yeah, it depends on what we're betting on.
We got to make a real. Well,
got to put the stakes. Got to set the stakes.
I'm a wrestler, so statistically, I'm most
Higher
likely to
risk?
go first because every wrestler dies. So
I think you'll find every non-wrestler also
I
dies.
know.
What?
Faster than
What was
they should?
What was the in The Simpsons? Mr. Burns and his like old squad had some.
The flying hellfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was like that whole conspiracy.
Yep. Last one alive gets the gets the treasure.
Yeah,
and
like the painting
treasure
or
was
something.
stolen Nazi artwork that
Yeah.
then got taken away by the heir of the great grandson of whoever they stole it from.
Okay.
Isn't there a real person, like a famous billionaire who just has a bunch of like Nazi like paraphernalia in his home, like a super rich man? Like, I think
Elon Musk?
No, not that one. There was like a recent bit. I can't remember. It was like, I don't know. It was like a famous podcaster or personality made a thing on him, but probably the internet.
Last
knows.
one alive does get Scoot's stolen Nazi artwork.
Careful, that's called
Clarence
a
Thomas, how is it?
tontine, and that's illegal as fuck. Oh, you're not allowed to.
The what? Sorry,
Tontine?
I don't know what that is.
Well, I guess we'll have to look it up. Tontine.
Are you looking it up or should I?
I'm
do
not.
It?
I'm playing a video game.
Oh, okay. Tontine.
Yeah, that's what somebody says.
Sounds like a French word.
Titan. The fuck am I? What's my goal here?
Tontine is an investment linked to a living person which provides income for as long as that person is alive. It's a weird legal thing.
Is that not what a life insurance policy is?
No, because life insurance doesn't work
Oh,
while
it's
you're
the
still
opposite.
alive. It's weird.
What's my goal here? I see connections. I don't see where I'm supposed to make the connections.
Yeah,
Am I
it
just
reminds
supposed
me
to
of
have every single one. I'm gonna have to go down and see.
So my grandmother on my dad's side, her father, so my great grandfather, owned or owns an olive grove.
I thought you were gonna say an olive garden.
Oh, sure, an olive garden, if you will. It's basically just a massive olive tree place. We went there as kids to pick olives once. I remember, like, we have memories of it. And it was worth. It's a large piece of land in where you can make olives. And my grandmother on my dad's side had a bunch of sisters, like 7 sisters. So this guy had 8 daughters, and when he died, his will said that
I see.
the olive grove will be split. Like, they'll each get a little patch, basically, amongst themselves. But if one of them died, the rest of the sisters would split her share amongst themselves.
Okay.
So what they did, instead of claiming their shares, was they all waited to outlive each other. So my grandmother and all of her sisters just sat around on this, small fortune, I guess, and just waited to outlive each other. And I'm pretty sure they're all dead now. And
nobody collected?
And I'm pretty sure it goes a level down to all of their children. So like my father and then
It's a Game of Thrones?
Yeah, so it's getting like complicated.
Oh no.
So I believe my dad ended up just doing the paperwork and getting it sorted and just kind of
Sensible.
grabbing my grandmother's patch and then splitting it amongst his sisters. Actually, I think he gave it to his sisters. He has 5 sisters, so a lot of women in my family.
Wow.
So that was a fun who's gonna outlive the other with real stakes, which I find really fun.
That is fun.
It is.
So it looks like there are green areas that I need to make green. There's a blue one there. Where's the... Oh, there's a red one. Okay. This is already complicated. I'm going to have a tough time with
The
this
winner
one.
kisses the loser's course on live camera. Double the winnings if you do it at the funeral.
I feel like that's where you'd want to do it. I would actually love to see Scoot's hard drives.
I already told you I destroyed the hard drives.
I don't believe you.
They don't exist anymore. We had a pact.
What about the floppy disks?
No, floppy disks are still there.
Okay.
Because I can't. They're not labeled correctly, and I don't want to destroy his copy of Oregon Trail.
I played that shit.
Me too. That was what we played in elementary school.
I'm torn between.
How old are you, if you don't mind?
How old do you think I am?
I don't
That's
know.
exactly. That's yeah. You're
because I also played that.
You're
in
sitting. You're
elementary
sitting in the
school.
right chair. I just want you to know that.
Well, I'm 33.
Look at me. You're 42.
36.
I mean, you're both wrong, but I don't like being told I'm 42.
I said 42 because earlier you said that Scoot started grooming you while you were in your 30s.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean Scoot was
to
older.
be a furry
Yes.
wrestler. Yeah.
Yes, and I was like, okay, maybe he's speaking about his 30s like they're behind him, so he's probably in his 40s.
Oh.
So that's just
okay.
so you know the logic that I went
was
with.
in my 30s.
Okay. Yeah.
The phrase.
So
yeah.
that's the lot. So hopefully
Okay.
that softens the blow. You seem a little.
I'm not 42, thankfully.
Yeah. So you're probably 38.
I just turned 38.
There you go.
38?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
I was 2 years off.
I feel 49. I feel way older than I am.
The fuck do I do here?
I need a backiotomy and
A backiotomy where they take your back and
give
they
me a new
remove
back.
it.
Yeah. 2 fake hips, probably a fake knee. I don't know.
A new knee.
It's going to be an interesting 50s plus for me. Yeah.
I mean,
Spinectomy.
Spinectomy.
it'll be it. Everything about life is interesting, in my opinion.
Everything?
Yeah. There's no. Even the worst experiences in my life are something that I feel like I can learn from and are interesting in some way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Consciousness is interesting.
It's just the way you
So-
perceive it, bro.
I would take that. What were we talking about before we asked you your age?
Oregon Trail.
Oh, yeah.
There was Oregon Trail.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence about when I die, if I want people to destroy my
Floppy disk?
hard drives or to like take turns
Share them?
perusing them. Just
To make them
the
public?
rounds.
Look, I got a lot of classic furry porn, okay?
Mhm.
I got all the old blotch. It's like a museum. Where's the fucking... Sorry. Okay, so I can see the source here,
Mhm.
right? I can see the source. I don't know where the other sources are. I found the blue source right here. And that seems to be in the star symbol there. Is there another star? Okay, green source is in the star symbol. Red source. Okay, we're figuring things out. Star symbol. These are just connectors. In order to fulfill what I need them to do, this looks very reminiscent of one of the receivers from earlier. So I'm going to assume that all of these connections have to be red. So to do that, let's try... What are the ones that I can even interact with? There's here. There's here. Those ones I can't. There's here. And then, oh god, even there? Damn, this sucks. All right, we're going to try connecting this to the closest red point here now.
Oh my god.
Okay, one of them's active. Two of them's active. Okay, we've made it slightly. Now, I only have a second connector. So, one of these is going to have to be fulfilled without me even connecting things, just through sheer nature of it. Okay. So the blue one, let's see if I can remove this connection. Those are still good. Red's still good. Okay. The blue one. What I hate about this puzzle is that I have to look at 360 degrees around myself, and it's not just in front of me.
Yeah.
That's what pisses me off about this
You have to have
puzzle.
some spatial memory here.
Did I enable Botrix? I did, but Botrix is fucking stupid, and like, I don't know, should I unlink it and link it again?
What is Botrix?
It's what allows people to see YouTube chat on screen, like all 3 chats at once. But for some reason, like, it feels like I have to have it set up before the stream starts for it to... Just sometimes it'll just
bug out.
Yeah, so I'll unlink it and link it again and see what happens, but it should be working. Give me a second. Widgets, chat. I'll disable it. Refresh. Enable it again. Hopefully it works. Sorry, everybody. Just eventually, like, some hours through the stream, it'll be like, oh, Botrix joined the chat, meaning it's, like, working at that point, but it just doesn't happen right away. All right, we got blue. What's... Okay, green, green. Green, 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 green. Why? Oh! Oh! Hold on. Deselect. Let's deselect all. Let's only connect it here and the red source. And that works. So the hint is on the wall with this long...
Yellow line?
Yeah. So I think that's the hint of where I should be placing the individual
Are you sure it's not just a
connectors.
style choice?
Well, no, I mean, I deselected from all of them. So if I do this one now and I do it on the green one, I wonder if that would just work.
Let's see it.
Yeah, that worked. And then is blue doesn't have one of those is the problem, and I've run out of connectors. So to get blue, what the fuck?
We were standing on the blue. Oh.
What I want to do is have this here and perhaps one more right here.
Interesting.
So the pattern that I've seen is just do it in between those two. So if, let's say, even without that being on the wall, I take what I've learned and I just go, where's the source? Blue, and just do the spot in between. Oops. Oh, I can't. I can't do the spot in between on blue. That's why that pattern doesn't exist there. So close. There's something in the way. As
Nirvana song?
I was about to say, yeah. Something in the way. Yeah. Red's lit up pretty nicely. It seems like green will probably...
Wait, look behind you again. Isn't that the blue right there? And a
That is
triangle?
blue.
Isn't that like there's a triangle there, right?
What do you mean triangle?
Like in between, like the sky, there's a hole.
Oh,
and
there's
the
3 of
sky.
them. Yeah, that's annoying. I didn't even notice there were 3. So blue is the problem child here.
Is it? Yeah, you
Yeah.
see how like there's a gap and that creates a little line like in
Yeah.
kind of like how the yellow and the other one had lines. Oh.
Hooah!
Hooah! I'm sad I never get to see Cocaine Dude do another set at the 420 Awards.
Derek still hasn't released this year. Like, did he even record it?
I don't know. Maybe he
Do we
just
even
gave
know?
Up. Maybe he just gave up on the whole project. I would. I mean, it was not. That's
It's
what, how
why
many years
pretend?
of-
Why pretend? Why pretend like that's not what you did?
What did he make an announcement about it this year? Did
Well,
s-
he made a joke post about the missing. Remember, there was another missing year.
Right.
He posted and then deleted this, and I don't know why. But he posted like, "Oh, the footage was missing," and did like a whole skit, and it was like a minute long, and then just deleted it, and I don't know why. But like he was pretending as though this year's was gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say he didn't record one for this year.
Yeah, what the fuck? So why is that not happening? What if I connect blue to like literally everything
Sputnik
except
LPT New York.
true? Oh, blue's got it. Blue's got it. What do we got left?
Green. And
we need
red.
green and red. How do I make this happen? With only 2 connectors. It won't even let me skip this one. Okay, what do we got here? So the red, I'm blocking some of the necessary red connections right now. Red is, the source is right there. So I don't know how I could do red without using a connector, really. Oh. Red's good.
Sure.
And now green is the only one we need to worry about. Green is being cucked by blue currently. What do I do to make that not happen?
Gotta stop crossing the streams.
Can I disconnect this one? What if... So green's right... Okay, green's right there. And blue is kind of... Which one's connecting that's cucking it? None of my blue connections are cucking green right now. It's just the blue connection in of itself that starts its own thing. So what I've done is not cucking blue. And now my... Or sorry, not cucking green. And now because of the... Yeah, all 3 blue. 2 red. Just don't have green. They did save the toughest puzzle for last.
Is it the toughest puzzle?
I think it's the last one in this DLC. There's 3 DLCs, but you know. I'm assuming all I have to do is just solve this and then I get to the top.
I assume the same.
The red's there. Green. If I think about... What if instead of thinking about just making connections, I thought about blocking other connections? So what if we have red right now. If I want to make green happen, could I use red to like block a blue somewhere? Because I think I'm pretty much running out of spaces I can connect to anyway. Is blue still good? No. Deselect that one. I want that one to be green. What if I connected a blue and a red there? Would it turn green? No. But they're kind of they're blocking some of them out. They're blocking each other out. If I have two... Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close here. There's 3 DLCs? Yeah, they released them all at the same time. Just different themes, I guess. I have not seen the show Patriot. Perhaps. Because red is nowhere near, like, in terms of the source and where it winds up. I think it's unlikely that I would want red to, like, crawl its way along like I'm trying to get green to. Right?
Sure.
Blue is also on the opposite end. I feel like green could make its way across if I just adjusted what was happening with blue. No, that needs to be there. Blue, blue. What about this one? No, that needs to be there too. What about this one? That also needs to be there. If I stand in front of something, or... Okay. Thinking. That goes to red. What?
David Cage's next game is going to be a Star Wars story called Eclipse. Would you make an exception to this movie like game or curse it as a 1 out of 10?
I mean, I would play the David Cage Star Wars game. David Cage trumps my hatred for Star Wars, so. I mean, I'm gonna hate it either way, but hopefully this will be funny, you know. Oh, instead of going directly from the... Okay, yeah, hold on. Remember what I've learned. I don't have to go directly from the source. I can use a connection that already exists, and then the laser will be less powerful. How do I incorporate that into what I'm doing? Let's see. Rather than going directly from the blue source, which is... here, I can use something that connects... What do I get here? Nothing. Okay. If I take power from these two to make the red, does that make the existing connection less powerful? No. It does not. And even though I got red from there, it didn't charge it up via that one spot. But if I do it directly from the source, it does. Because it's more powerful. So it's bursting out and meeting all of those halfway on the red. And that's directly from the source. So if I take those ideas, we have nothing we can do to make blue so long as red is cucking everything. Green, what do we have? I don't know how to get green all the way over there. Fuck. This is tough.
Yeah, I can't help you. Obviously, you have to use 2 for one and 1 for the other, or maybe you're using...
Well, I can't use one connector to make 2 different colored lasers go anywhere.
But you could use a connector to make one laser go somewhere and block another laser.
Yeah. I think, well, because it's not... It's difficult to block things just based on where things are.
Yeah.
But if I think what I need to really think about is like the level of power each laser is getting, whether it's directly from the source or one of these connectors. So this green, if I place that here, that doesn't do what I need it to do. And that's from one of the connectors of the green. But if I take the green directly from the source, that does exactly what I need it to do because it's pushing everything out a little.
Yeah.
It's competing with the other spaces. So if I took... If let's say... What would happen if I took, instead of directly from the green source, what if I took from multiple connections? Would it achieve the same effect? No. Even from multiple connections, they don't stack in terms of their power. How come that didn't work? Oh, that was a... Oops, that wasn't the source. Where's the source? There it is. All we have to do is worry about blue at this point. And there's 3 right there in a triangle. How do we get the blue laser over there? Is there any path that the blue laser can travel? Because I see it's getting cucked up there. Because maybe I can block something up here. I'm pissed! Hint time? Yeah, give me a hint. I'll accept the hint. Just don't spoil the whole answer, but if you can lean me in the right direction. Help, I'm being cucked. Oh, you don't got one. Somebody else jump in. Okay, well. Somebody else has done this.
Where does the blue need to go?
The blue needs to go match 3. This triangle here.
When you say match, what does that mean?
It needs to power this, and this, and this.
And how are you achieving that right now?
The only way I've been able to achieve it is by going to the source and then connecting on the adjacent areas around the blue. Not quite. Am I missing one?
What if you overdid it with the blue? and then you can use the red to block one of the things you ever did with the blue. I don't know if that makes sense.
Animorphs did definitely awaken something, but I don't know if it's TF kink.
I had blue before.
What happens if you connect straight to the blue ones? Like, why do you have to go adjacent?
Because there's no connector there.
Oh, I see.
Oops. We'll figure it out. Oops. Okay, so blue's working because I just absolutely overdid it. But there's only 2 connectors.
So what does that leave us with red?
Red, I could use one connector to go straight to the source here, and then go right here, which works fine. But then I don't have green. Now I can see what I'm connected to with blue, keep the connections or remove one of them if I need to. So we could see what happens if I like remove this one. Does it still work? Okay, I still have blue. I can even see what happens if I deselect this one. Does it still work? Yes. So I could try having like the minimum connections necessary to do blue. So I can actually see where they're connected. Those 2 from there, there, and there. Now, if I want green over there, this is the source. It can't... Can I, yeah, maybe use blue to like block something else?
So what's the point about the middle, like the pink spiral in the middle?
That's the elevator that I need to use to get up. And once all of these things exist, then I'll be able to use the...
Does it interfere with the beams at all? What happens if you put it in the middle?
This? No, it doesn't. It's not.
Can you even step into it?
Yeah. It'll just work once all of these things are connected, basically. Green source is right there. We can make a path along that way. No. Frick. Do I need this one? Seems like I do. Because now that blue one's not working. And I'm just going to double check that every one of my connections, I'm going to double check that I need it. I do need that one. I do need that one. Yeah, my blue is fucking pimped out. But perhaps I wouldn't need this many connections if I... Like, is there a way to block some of them? Because it doesn't really seem like that is happening. You can give me a hint if you want. Yes, please give me a hint at this point. I'm fine with a hint. It's all about blocking. Trying to think about how I even block. So let's say I have this red connection. And I connect it there. What's going to happen? Doesn't really do anything. Red is cucking green right now. There's a few things cucking green.
Have a good time, boy, and chat. And if Scoot thinks this little stunt will save him from being featured in cringe BRB art, he is dead wrong.
Thank you, Laser.
Have a good one.
He loved your art. I'm about to just fucking look it up. Won't even let me skip this one. The bigger hint is you never connected to blue. Thank you. All right, I can work that hint. All right.
What do they mean you never connected to blue?
You can make blue happen through other connections and blocking without
I see.
Connecting without
Directly to
using
blue.
the connector to blue. So right now we have all of these that exist. And what we need to do, there's blue right here. Where's the blue source? Blue source is right here. So if let's say I used red to like block a green or something. There we got blue a little bit further. But that green we don't want to block. That's a necessary green. Let's say we used red to block this green. Then we say we got this green to block an unnecessary red somewhere. Then we got too much green.
So where's the blue coming from? Like, where's the...
The blue source is right here. And then
let's,
where it
let's
needs
follow,
to wind
let's
up
follow the
is like
trails.
all the way on the opposite.
Let's just find a path. Let's see if we can find a path. Okay, so we can't cross the red on the left.
Yeah,
so
we
all
can't
those
pass
we
the
need.
red there.
But we can go over there on top of that green, top left. We can go there. Hold on, let's just work the path. Yeah, so that one. All right, we can maybe get there.
And then like all the way up here to there.
Potentially, yeah.
And how do I strengthen? Because I can't even make the green connection with Like, it has to be from the source, otherwise it's not going to work on these. Just because it's not powerful enough. Alright, we're going back
That's
to
fine.
basics.
Maybe we can use the red to block more of that green that's getting in the way of. So if you.
Yeah, let's just see where things are getting in the way. Hold on. Let's think about the path for a second. Connect green and red and then think really hard about where the fuck we even want to make the path. Okay. Blue is here. There's the source.
Yep. It looks like. Wait. It looks like it's going under. That's. Fake,
I mean, it
right?
can kind of go under.
Where is it going from there?
So it looks like
Can you go down the stairs and look where that's going?
So red is interfering here. So if let's say I put green here, does that help? That doesn't.
Can you see if there's a path under the stairs?
Hold on. There technically is.
Is this faster than going over? And what would you need to do? Because that source is more powerful going under, right? Than it is going
I think it
around.
is.
See, so that's already good.
And then green is cucking it here. So if I took red and cucked green close to its source. One of the blues is active.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Okay. We're very close. And then let's say we did the same thing to
the green to the red.
Red.
Yeah.
Let's think about where red is going. So we have 2 blues active. We're so close.
The last one.
Oh my god. Now we just have to think about what pathway the blue would take to get over.
Look at the last one that's not active yet.
Right here.
You see how like the green and the red are competing underneath it?
Yeah.
What if we got one of those to win the competition and then block the other one? Is that stupid? Or actually...
I think we just need to think about getting a path over top. Because the way that these two are connecting is just... I think that the reason this is blue is because 2 out of 3 of the connections are blue. So the winner is the...
What if you use the green on that left, like that left one? Not that one, but the one to the left.
This one?
Yeah.
I can't connect to it. It doesn't
it's
look
not
like...
a connector?
Let's
Plus.
see. Yeah, won't let me. But we can
go over.
So now 3 out of 5 of those are green. We don't want that. How do we get blue to be stronger here? Red is exactly where it needs to be. Okay, and then... So that weakened red there a little, I think. Is blue making its way slightly? I think it is.
I can't tell.
Yeah, it moved slightly. Hold on. I gotta reorient myself.
Good thing I don't get motion sickness.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's a lot. So blue is making its way along the top now. Kind of. And then what if we... Is there a way to remove... Do I just stand in front of this one, maybe?
What are you trying to do?
No, which one is it? It's that one. That one's like way up top. Hold on. No. This is the furthest we've made it. We are very close to a solution. Blue is inching its way closer. How do we... Damn it. No!
Much love, heart.
Thank you. Left Jew. Classic.
Good director.
Okay. We literally just have one more that we need to fuck up here. And we can probably... Oh, that was a deselect. Did we get it?
You got the third one.
What's wrong? Did we get them all? We got it! We got it! We got it!
Oh my god.
We got it!
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
Huzzah.
What are some of your favorite games?
My what?
Do you have any favorite games? Do you like games?
I mean, I just played my way through the first Horizon game, and now I'm playing the second Horizon game. I'm very much like those style of, you know, that kind of game. And I play a ton of like sports games, even though I hate all of them. I play like 1,000 hours of NHL every year, and I constantly say to myself out loud, why am I playing this? I hate this game.
Do you buy the new one every year?
Yes. Yes.
My boyfriend's like that with sports games.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I shouldn't, because I know there's not...
Because it's a trick.
There's not a big enough change
But
every
everybody
year.
does it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just because I've played every game since I was like 14.
That's how they get you.
Just sort of, yeah, it's just sort of part of my routine in my life and stuff. But yeah, like I'll play it every single day, and I'll say out loud to myself, I fucking hate this game. Like, why am I playing this?
Thanks for
But-
everything.
I spent every last moment I could scrape together.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Thinking about you.
Forced your friend to watch all of 13 Reasons Why in the Twilights. Had a blast. Now in love and living together. Thanks for everything. Thank you so much. Oh!
You did it.
You did
Come to the
it.
extraction point, and I'll pull you out.
This is odd. We have Sarabai's complete memory archive, but there's still some file fragments left in the system.
Well, you can look for them if you want to, 1K. I know you're always curious, but what matters is that we've got Sarabai.
You know, even with that hint, it still felt like I accomplished something. Still feels like we figured it out. Because even with I think a walkthrough would be just as complicated. to even just be like, what the fuck are they doing? You know? What is this? Oh.
Death, be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow, die not, poor death, nor yet canst thou kill me. From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure. Then from thee much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls delivery. Thou art slave to fate, chance, kings, and desperate men, and dost with poison, war, and sickness dwell. And poppy or charms can make us sleep as well and better than thy stroke. Why swell'st thou then? One short sleep
Why do they blink?
past, we wake eternally.
I like how they felt the need to animate
to hydrate their
like
eyes,
animate their lips here, like just to do a whole cutscene. This could have just been a voiceover, but they were like, no, look, he's saying it.
No, I think he was saying something different.
Are you sure? It looked like he was.
No, I don't think it was synced to the. I think it was
synced
conversation.
poorly, and so it didn't look like it was synced.
No, in the real game stuff, it's synced. So I think he was just having a different conversation.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. I will play the other 2 DLCs, not right now. I think we could switch to something else. Because although that was... I enjoy those a lot. It's also kind of exhausting to... especially on that last puzzle. I got an achievement for spending more than 20 minutes on one puzzle.
Good achievement.
Mm-hmm. We could do Jackbox. Jackbox isn't a bad idea. Skip it. All right, let me set that up. Let me know if you're feeling. We could like order sushi or something.
How are you feeling, Drew?
Feeling snackish?
I mean, I'll eat. I'm not against eating.
Are you hungry?
Sure. Sure. Why not? Let's say yes.
All right, cool. Uno momento.
Well, I can tell you what Scott's favorite game was, and that was Fire Truck. And if you don't know what Fire Truck is, I'm not going to tell you. Do you know Fire Truck?
I have no idea what
you're not talking about. That walking simulator.
No. It's where you sit next to each other and you put your hand on the person's knee, and then they say, "Well, I'm going to move my hand slowly up your thigh, and when you want me to stop, you say red light." And so then he would sit there and go, "Red light, red light, red light." Then he'd lean in and go, "Fire trucks don't stop at red lights." And then he would just go right up your leg. And that was Scott's favorite game.
So Scott's favorite game was molesting you.
Correct.
Yeah.
No molesty. I mean, not just me. Literally anyone.
Yes.
Anyone and everyone.
Well, I feel bad. He didn't play that game with me.
Aww.
He played Yes Molesty with me.
Yes Molesty.
I was good at that game.
An equal opportunist molester. Correct. Either you want it or you don't want it. He's going to molest you.
He'll rape you.
He'll rape you.
All right, trivia murder parties on this one. What are some of our other faves here? This one's got, what is that, fibbage? Blather Round was fun. I'm just a huge fan of Trivia Murder Party. And Fibbage is also really good. Okay, so while these are downloading, we will all take a short break and go outside the room to discuss food options. So we'll be right back. I'm going to leave some tunes on. BRB.
Let the body hit the floor. 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 I go. I go. I go. I go.
Kimba. Hey.
This show is fucking insane. Just because he was right.
Oh, you bit me. Oh, you bit my toe. Oh, my poor toe, that's not fair. I didn't try to hurt you, did I? Oh, you bit me. Oh, you bit my toe. Oh, my poor toe, that's not fair.
I couldn't all alone be nice like you, and they couldn't expect me extraordinary.
We don't welcome pussycat.
How come you have wings?
Your fur is white because you come from a long line of great leaders.
I am a real lion, even though I'm white.
Folks in Buttington's fathers come to them as a fisherman.
Where is my baby? This show is fucking insane. Just because he was white.
Suspicious.
How come you have wings? And I was right. 16 cents free to play.
Rest in peace, Big Cat.
I am a little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard, a handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars. I am what I want you to want, what I want you to feel, but it's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you to just believe this is real. So I let go, watching you turn your back like you always do, face away, pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here 'cause you're all that I got.
I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored.
I am a little bit insecure, a little unconfident, because you don't understand to do what I can, but sometimes I don't make sense. I am what you never want to say, but I've never had a doubt. It's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you for once just to hear me out. So I let go, watching you turn your back like you always do, face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here 'cause you're all that I got.
I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. No, hear me out now. You're gonna listen to me like it or not. Right now, hear me out now. You're gonna listen to me like it or not. Right now. Can you feel the way I did before? Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored.
What's all that singing? Do you suppose?
I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh you can suck my.
Hello, everybody. We're about to do some Jackbox. We got some food that I will complete the order for very shortly. And we're not going to name the restaurant, but it is one of Scoot's favorites. And I kind of felt like that was appropriate too.
Pizza.
I'm glad we... It's pizza. It's Chuck E. Cheese food.
Charles
Do we have a Chuck E.
Entertainment
Cheese in
Cheese
Canada?
himself?
There was definitely a Chuck E. Cheese in Edmonton.
Oh. I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese.
I've been to a Chuck E. Cheese once, and it was right after... I've told this story before,
Yep.
but as I'm changing the stream
Sure.
titles, I might as well. I was too young to see Saw 3
Okay.
without parental guardians.
Okay.
Myself and my friend Michael Batt decided to buy tickets for another movie and sneak in. And I'm a good sneaker. Okay.
Yeah.
I've
I
got
believe
maximum
that.
maximum sneaking abilities. I've maxed out all the stats. And we get into the theater. There's literally only the only other people in the theater are like a couple sitting by themselves.
What movie is this again? Saw 3D?
Saw 3, not 3D. 3.
Okay.
And my idea was like, okay, let's sit right next to them. So we go into the theater. We sit right next to. So we look like we're a part of the group.
Right.
I tie my hair back. I get rid of my jacket so it looks like I'm wearing different clothes. Theater employees come in with a flashlight, like looking for us. They like look over. They're like, well, I guess they're not here, because I'm the most recognizable person. Because I got like if you see this, you think, oh, we're looking for that.
Yeah.
And if I do a quick change.
So these people,
The theater employees saw us going into the wrong theater.
Right.
They suspected us, came into the theater, shined a flashlight, didn't see us, and then as we were leaving the theater, the popcorn cleaners came in. We're just like exiting the theater. They were like, "Hey, those are those kids!" And then we ran away laughing and ran all the way to the Chuck E. Cheese, and I felt like I was on crack cocaine, even though I wasn't, but I was just on such an adrenaline high and just so happy with myself that, and then some random woman was like, oh, here's a bunch of leftover tickets from my child. And we played games for free and it was great.
Wow. It sounds like
that was my one and only time in a Chuck E. Cheese.
It's a good memory.
And now Michael Batt's getting married.
Well, shit.
I'm going to his wedding
Congrats to
in
Michael.
November. Yeah. I'm happy he reached out. Michael Batt, have I ever... I'm sure I've shown you.
I've seen the videos.
Yeah, they're so good. He would always have this, like... He would get embarrassed about how he acted it, like the character that he put on in those videos, but he loved doing it. And all it takes is for me to be around him without even instigating or without even encouraging it, but just my presence. And then he would get into this mode of like this classic, like, like dumb.
That's funny.
Oh, it was great. And so I'm worried that my presence at his wedding is
yeah.
But he invited me, so I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do as much as possible to be able to say I didn't do anything, even if it might happen. All right, we're starting up Jackbox here. Hold on. Gotta change which monitor it's on. Hold on. I love Trivia Murder Party. Have you ever played it,
It's a fun
Drew?
game.
I have not.
That's fun. Have you ever played a Jackbox?
I have not.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
really?
Okay, hold on. So what you do is you go on your telephone, go to
Electric telephone.
jackbox.tv. I'm David Lynch now. Go to jackbox.tv. There will be a room code displayed on the screen. You do not want to say it out loud because I am making it so that the stream doesn't know the room code. Once all of us are in, then we'll share the room code to people, mods first maybe,
Okay.
and then anybody else that wants to join in. And so other people in the chat can play along with us.
Okay.
And it's like a trivia game. There's a bunch of different Jackbox games, but this one's trivia and it's fun.
Okay.
And so without saying, don't say it out loud. I know it's tempting.
It's very tempting.
Nice.
My phone is really slow right now.
It's okay.
Should I listen to all the people that are screaming, yell out the room code? No.
It's up to you. I mean.
Yeah, see, now they're telling me you're tricking me and I should say it out loud.
All right, so, okay, Sonic, so you want a room code? I'll get you in. Hold on.
Oh. Now I'm being called a coward.
It's
Room code is eat my poo. That's the code.
What's funny is Scoot would often just say a 4-word sentence that should give people the answer, and then like no one would get it because they're dumb. I'd be like, wow, he really just like spelled it out, but
I will stand.
You're a boy, you want one? Do I have you on Telegram, You're a boy? Because I don't know how to whisper. Sonex, can you whisper it to You're a boy? It never works on my computer for the Twitch whispers. You will? Okay, thank you. We'll wait for You're a boy to be in here, and then we'll just show the audience. Jackbox is a lot of fun. It's a lot more socially interactive than watching me do autistic puzzle games.
Rest in peace, Scott. He was a bright shining star. Thank you for doing this stream, y'all.
Thank you for joining.
Volume was a bit low on that
Lisbon
for me,
mapping.
Maybe my headphones are just button.
All right, Sonex, we'll wait for you to figure out the whisper thing.
I'm only getting mine out of this side.
Oh.
Only getting what?
He's only getting right ear.
Right ear. Okay, hold on.
Wait, I'm also only getting right ear.
Oh, no, I think that's just the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
something on
that's
my
just the
left
game.
You're good.
All right, Your boy is in here. All right. Drew has never played a Jackbox game ever, which is shocking because I don't know if I could name a person in my life that has never played a Jackbox game.
I bet I could name I could name
People in my life?
No, I believe people in my life.
Okay, yeah. Well, you're different.
But like
some
people
just
in my
don't
life are
play
also in your
Jackbox
life
with
and they've never played Jackbox games.
Who from my life?
No, like some people from my life are in your life as well, who may have not played Jackbox.
Yeah, how many steps do we need to take to get there?
Probably just 1 or 2.
Okay.
Pretty sure my direct family hasn't played the game.
Well, because you
Glad
won't
to
play
be
it
here
with them.
with y'all.
What? No,
Didn't
what?
know I needed
Why
to
don't you? Why have you
stream
never
games
played
for free.
Jackbox with your family?
Because I hate them.
Thank you.
No, I don't actually hate my family.
Okay, Hiver, thank you. So we're gonna play Jackbox. It's really interesting, cool, man.
It's pretty straightforward. This is a trivia game with multiple choice answers. It'll give you instructions.
Nobody got that. What I was okay. It's RICM.
I see what you
It's
did
really
there.
yeah.
It's,
I was doing
the
it.
room code was
Okay,
revealed
the
by
room code.
Adam through a
Somebody.
yeah.
There's 3 empty slots, and then Rattlesnake, Gay Jaming, and T-Pope.
See, I didn't even get that.
It's fine. Did you think that I was just saying really interesting, cool man is just like a thing that I would say?
Yes.
Okay. Got a bunch of people in the audience. By the way, this is a game where the audience can win.
Yes.
So if the audience does a good enough job, they win.
Oh, okay.
They're playing
I'll let
along.
the game explain itself, but essentially it's trivia. Even if you die, you can still win. It's just, it's pretty fair. Before we start, Gael and I have a bet that we'd like to say publicly, because otherwise we'll forget we have the bet.
Sure.
I'm betting that Joseph Biden,
Joseph R. Biden, Joseph Robinette,
Renegade Biden,
Yep.
will be the next president of the United States.
Okay, hold on. That's not the bet, though. I thought the bet was who's going to win the election, not who's going to be the...
Yeah. Well, he will win the election.
Okay, you think Joseph Biden will win the election?
He will win
November.
the Electoral College.
All right. Well, yeah, I was saying that it's more of a toss-up, and in my opinion, I think,
Well, if we're going to have a bet, you have to...
Donald J. Trump has a very good chance of winning, and I will go as far as saying that I'm willing to, if Adam's betting that Joe will win, I'm willing to bet that Don will win. I think Donald Trump.
The Don John?
I think Don John will become the next... No. I think the Don John will win the Electoral College.
Loser kisses the winner?
Sure.
In memory of Scoot?
Yep.
But do you add a caveat like if he's in jail when he wins, like you have to kiss 2 times, or I have to kiss 2 times, or?
Okay, so this is a side bet.
Yeah.
Do you think that
if Trump wins, I think he will not be in jail?
I think so too. I don't think. Sorry. Do you think he'll not be in jail after or before or during or all of it?
At any point during his presidency. I mean, if you think he's not going to be in jail, then I should probably bet the other way.
I do think he's not going to be in jail. I think he's too rich. We probably don't even need to make a bet on that. I think we all know that he's not going to go to jail. I think we
all know it, but I'm willing to sacrifice 2 kisses.
All right. I'll happily.
In memory of
So what
Scoot.
happens if he loses but is in jail? Do you get 2 kisses?
Then I get 2 kisses.
Okay. All right. So 1 for each.
Yeah. So if Joe Biden wins the presidency and then you kiss me once, and then if within his presidency Trump goes to jail at any point, you owe me a second kiss.
No. I'm. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Who cares?
Yeah. Why not?
That'd be fun.
All right. Here we go, everybody.
All right. We got 60 in the audience. That's a lot of people.
Building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close.
I would skip this, but you've never seen it, so.
In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, death and destruction.
Loved Scott. One of my favorite memories is when I bought one of his West and Fury Tiger shirts and making my family uncomfortable on Christmas by wearing said shirt. It was super
There is
big
no
and
social
skin.
mixer in our hotel
Thank you so much.
ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. And then we'll discover who the true killer is. Just kidding, it's me. It's definitely me. All right, first question. Which of these is a style of mustache?
Ooh.
Use your device to answer the question. That means the
Oh,
audience,
man.
too.
That's fun.
Time's running out.
So anybody that gets the question wrong has to participate in a secondary game for their life.
A mini game, yeah.
The correct answer
Where the
is-
stakes are you might die.
Damn it.
Who got the question right?
Wow. A real mustache connoisseur.
No, it's actually just because the word chevron
Time
is this
for
shape, which is the shape of a
consequences.
mustache.
Oh.
So, well, I figured I kind of just used context.
That's how you got it.
That's a word one.
Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry.
Sorry.
All right.
Let's use one of my cousin Aloysius's old
This is a good
space
start.
props.
The audience is betting on who's gonna die.
Pick a space inside the box
Any
to
space.
hide.
I'm stabbing
When
top
this
left.
was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside
What
to
if I did
prevent
top
injury.
left?
But don't
I'm
worry,
stabbing
I
it.
took those out.
Which direction are you stabbing, top left?
I don't know.
Up or down?
I don't know.
Choose now, or
Either.
I'll choose for you.
Fuck! Another player's already hiding there? I didn't know that could happen. Fuck, I just killed myself.
Luckily, I've got a great
I guessed at the last second and it was a spot
Well,
that
no
was
one
taken.
stabbed anything yet.
It's time
Only
for
one person?
volunteers.
Wow, we all
Here's the fun part. You get a sword.
got cucked.
On your
Oh.
device, choose a row or a column
Okay, yeah.
to run
I think
the
I
sword
automatically
through.
die because I wasn't hiding properly.
Gee, I wonder where they're hiding.
Yeah, you were in the bottom right, right?
I wasn't even there.
Stab,
I didn't get...
stab.
Yeah, you got like put in the bottom right.
Oh, it got put... Oh.
Nice.
Oh, it put me somewhere
Oh,
where
I should've stabbed
someone
the
could
other
just
way.
kill me. Okay. Whatever. I was the only dead
Yeah,
person.
I put you somewhere and then revealed to the
Oh, okay.
viewers where you are.
That's what happened.
Which I've never seen
Alright,
happen before.
Alright. I'll still win.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll win it.
The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
Good luck, audience.
Let's
Audience
try
usually
another
performs
one.
really well when there's this many.
What's the title of The Little Prince in its original language?
Okay. I know languages. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Time's almost up. Who picked?
Oh.
this?
Yeah!
All French enjoyers.
It's because I've seen the movie.
Still dead, but you know.
Might be able to steal someone else's life force.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back to the killing room.
I actually really like the mini games. They're way more fun than the multiple choice.
Yeah,
ones.
I don't get to participate in the minigames because I'm dead. I think I could still vote on whether or not someone will die. I guess.
Person's punishment.
Was the game volume too loud in chat or no? I'm gonna
Good
turn
for
it down a little
me.
bit.
Chat, what do you guys think?
Turn it down a slight amount.
Ooh.
It's the knife that belonged to my grandma Despair. Well, I guess
Tad too
it's your
quiet?
knife now.
Sonic says
Anyway,
arm
I'm
now.
gonna need you to choose a finger to
Okay.
cut off.
Oh.
Maybe I wasn't clear. Choose a.
Alright, I adjusted it again, let me know.
Okay, cool. Finger cutting done.
So now if the answer is C on any question, Sonex cannot guess it.
I had some good times growing up in this terrifying hotel.
Because he cut his
I would
finger
kill
off.
to feel like that kid again. Which is sort of the whole premise for this game.
Let me tell
I
you about
guess.
my C finger.
I know you love
Let's
C,
keep moving.
man.
How about it?
Who's not a puppet?
Oh,
Well, fuck.
That's a lot of labyrinth characters. I don't know, man.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
That was my second guess, but
all right.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me. Time to get out the dice. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
I'm waiting for you, T-Pope. Pick one.
Adam's very much interested.
Yeah, I'm
in
I'm gonna be
leveling the
fair.
game. Yeah, he wants.
I don't like not being fair.
Yay.
Everybody just picks
Technically,
all,
whoever you
just
give-
gives all of them to me.
Technically, whoever you gave the dice to would still be fair. Oh, 16 is pretty high here.
I mean, it wouldn't be fair if I picked someone that was already cucked. Volk Smash after the GoFundMe? In a few weeks? I'm not... I guess just ask us in a few weeks. Maybe the GoFundMe will still be up.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final
Thank you, though.
round.
I appreciate it.
Next question. Which is not a Real Housewife franchise?
There's no way, right?
Oh boy.
I think I got this. I think I got this,
these are
actually.
so silly.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty confident.
I'm not gonna pick Dubai because I feel like it's too obvious.
Got it!
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
Why would you do Ottawa and not Toronto?
Ottawa is
It's
trash.
time.
Why would you do Ottawa and not Toronto?
Math.
Oh, God.
Back, baby.
Alright, I gotta sit up.
I think I get to play on this one.
Time runs out. Everyone else will be playing
Yes!
along. If
You gotta be
any of them
quick.
do better
You get a
than
penalty if you get
you'll
one wrong,
die.
so...
Let's go.
Oops. I already fucked up.
So Americans say math, but the British say maths. That's weird, right? This is pretty much the end of the time. I guess you're not quite
Damn,
good.
T-Pope.
really well,
T-Pope
too.
killed it.
death doesn't mean that knife.
Thank you, Brendan.
There's a
Appreciate that
wheel
very
on your
much.
controller right now, and you have a few seconds to bequeath it to another player.
Oh,
But
shit.
you
Oh,
gotta
that's
do
right.
it fast.
Watching this is so cozy.
He has to
after
give
such a
his
shock.
knife to someone.
Scott was amazing. Thanks to him and to all of you for the laughs over
Good
the years.
news. A recently deceased player had a will. It says they left their gift to you. Some gifts just won't go away. Let's try another one. Who has not been linked romantically to my good friend, Pete Davidson?
Good question.
I don't even know who number 4 is. So,
I know 2 of them for some reason.
Time's running out.
The irony of playing this game during a memorial stream.
This.
Scoot would be proud.
I want to show you something.
Really? I thought Megan Fox was. For some
I
reason.
thought Megan Fox
I think
was
she was
as
a bit after.
It's the
What do you mean after?
Like, he got with, like, Ariana and Kim, and he was like, wow, this guy's a player. But then, like, Megan Fox was too old by the time he was doing that stuff. Megan Fox was hot in the 2000s. Pete Davidson was dating hot chicks in the 2010s and 2020s.
It is pegging time.
We gotta pick buckets. That's a lot of death buckets. Good luck.
Let the games begin.
Wow, we really spread that well.
Pick a spot to drop from.
We didn't even coordinate it.
Oh. Oh, you're
It's
dead.
so hard to predict what will happen.
Looks like K jamming. Oh, you were so
Oh my god, you're screwed!
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
The death zones work.
good. Those my death zones. It's very nice of you.
Let's keep moving. Which of these is not an official level of security clearance granted by the United States federal government?
Ooh.
You know, I've played this game so many times, and like, all these questions are new to me, still.
I do think they updated.
I think they do.
But, yeah.
Or they just
I
had
don't
a
remember
shit
any of
ton.
these questions.
Yes.
Oh,
Really?
Classified.
Wow.
Big C. I thought that was the whole thing with her emails.
Oh,
Like, there
YouTube
was
chat
a
is
thing
finally
the
on
top right or
screen? Oh my
something.
god.
She didn't know what it was. Oh, she was confidential.
Botrix finally works. YouTube chat's on screen. There we go.
For real though, choose a finger to cut off or you die.
Or you die.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Alright, he gets
Let's try
another
another
chance there.
Which food is traditionally eaten during the Jewish holiday of Passover?
I think I know this.
I could kill a bagel right now.
Time's almost up.
Jamie Just Fox says easy. You're outed. Damn it.
Yes.
I got it wrong. That was my second guess.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Uh-oh.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Rule time is coming to an end.
I killed
You
it.
got
I killed it.
outruled.
Damn. Yes, it's only fair after that math.
Ah, crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back. See, having the most money is good for something. The time has come. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Books written by Russian authors. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping.
Oh, it was Megan Fox and
Did
Machine
you
Gun
think it
Kelly.
was
That's who
going
it
to be
was.
just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
It can be all of them or none of them, by the way. That's a helpful thing to know.
Moving on. Spider-Man villains. Next question. Greek islands.
I don't know any
There's
of these,
like
and I'm
thousands-
just guessing
I think it's like
every
there's like
single
thousands
one.
of Greek islands.
I've consistently been getting 2 out of 3 correct, which is nice. Just by guessing.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Ruh-roh.
Here comes the darkness. Ways to measure length.
I mean,
Time is almost up.
yeah, why not all of them? That's what I was thinking. It's like, those are all measurements of length.
The darkness approaches. In Flight
What the
Your
fuck?
Light magazine.
Wow. Finnair is so cute. I love that.
2 out of 3.
Hello, darkness. New Testament books.
Ooh. With my Christianity. Is that all of them? Okay, I didn't think Paul was.
Dang it.
The end is near, but in a good way. Crayola crayon shades of brown.
Wow. I like Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Time is almost up.
All of these questions. Just ask me some movie questions. That's it. That's all I want. It's just movie questions.
Yeah, at that point, I'd love some Lord of the Rings questions.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, right.
That'd be great.
You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
So he has to answer all 3 correctly to pass through.
Oh, how did you get that wrong? We're catching up.
Heat stroke is a
We're
kind
catching
of
up,
stroke.
T-Pope. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh no!
Shit.
Thank
Surely
you for the raid,
it
Filthy
can't
Army.
be both no fear and fearless. One of them's got to be wrong.
You're clearly not a Swiftie.
Ah, T-Pope, you got it. I got all 3 right on that one too, but didn't do me shit. I don't know how I got that one, but I got it. What'd you think?
It's fun.
It is fun.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it a lot. They have a lot of different types of games. This one's my favorite for sure.
Yeah, TMP's good.
We're gonna do reboot franchise to give a couple other people a chance to get in the main thing here. Don't say the code out loud. Just type it into your phone.
Barf.
Any mods that want in that I can contact somehow? Sonic's is passing. I can just open it up to everybody if everybody wants. Yeah, we can do Quiplash. Well, I like Fibbage more than I like Quiplash.
I think I like Fibbage more as well, especially the Fibbage Know About You, like the personal ones.
The problem with
super fun.
Quiplash is it requires people to be funny, and when you're doing it with an audience of my audience,
but like you get
there's a lot of unfunny people.
But you get cringe, which you really enjoy.
I love cringe, but like
you don't like
when it's.
creating
All right, we're just gonna open it up.
Gross.
All right, here we go. BLPU.
How do you know what frottage is?
Oh, I know a lot of things.
Is that right?
I know a lot of things.
Scoot groomed a lot of shit into him. Okay.
Really worked on you.
Ezra the worst. Milan Husk. All right, some good names here. Skip. Blather around is a lot of fun when you know what you're doing.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game. Only one of you will survive. But surviving is different than thriving. I saw that on a Target pillow once. Okay, first question. Where could a guy like me find some formaldehyde for cheap? Use your device to answer the question.
Oh, I know this one.
Almost out of time.
I am confident about my answer.
And the correct answer is...
Yeah.
Who got the
I
question
thought it was
right?
too easy of an answer that I was like, no, it can't be that. It's got to be something else.
The rest of you.
Yeah, they got the
time
reverse
for
trick question. The double bluff.
Welcome to
I mean, what else?
round
What did you pick?
I'm not going to tell you. That'll make me look stupid.
Oh, I love this game. Type in
I
an
don't
answer
look
that
dumb.
fits this category.
All right. So
Everyone else will answer too.
we're gonna guess
And
what
if
you put
anyone
down.
matches you,
okay.
So
you die.
we
If-
guess what you write down.
Yeah,
you die.
pick something that you think other people won't
Including any
guess,
potential mind readers.
but also maybe no one will guess it because it's too obvious. You never know.
I would love to kill you.
Brazil. That's what I put. Brazil.
Brazil. That's actually a good guess. I didn't write that. I didn't write Brazil.
Now, could I have done ancient countries, or do they have to be modern?
I think they have to be current
So I couldn't
UN
put
countries.
Russia.
Maybe you could have.
Pahina.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Hey, got Dom J.
You should have picked a less
Papua
guessable
New
answer if
Guinea.
you
Pretty
wanted to
good.
stay alive.
Very good. And two of us went Philippines.
Pretty good.
Bush League by us.
My knowledge of geography helped me.
Good job. I thought people would go Philippines because the PH makes it not a P sound. So
If I was on the other end of that, I
you.
would have died for sure.
What would you have written?
Everyone
I just wrote
tries
Peru,
this hotel.
which
Oh.
obviously somebody else would have gotten.
Keep playing and you
Totally
just might
fair.
steal
I
someone
couldn't think of
else's
the second
life
one.
force and win the game. Oh, also,
I love
I
those.
suck
I
at
love the
geography.
ESP games where
If they
there's like more.
survive,
There's one called
you
Password
die.
where you have to guess.
if you're not
the
ready
That's a
to
fun
pass
one,
it,
yeah.
You
join
have to
the
guess
audience,
it.
whatever.
Okay.
It's
They're
like
really
super
fun.
low pressure.
No one wrote.
No one wrote
Paraguay.
Paraguay because who cares?
What went down between Princess Fiona and Shrek?
I know.
I have no idea.
I know exactly what it went down between Princess Fiona and Shrek.
Time's running out.
I feel like I would have heard of it if they had triplets.
Who picked?
And yet.
Okay. You know what? I picked it anyway just to be safe.
Because it happened in Shrek the
face.
Third. They had 3 babies.
Fun fact, I'm a triplet.
Yep.
I think I knew that. I think I knew that.
Sure. Welcome back to the killing room. The lost art of letter writing.
Oh yeah, that was a movie question.
All
right, I'm gonna destroy everybody right now, so don't even
I
try.
say as you can. Everyone else will be typing
I'm just letting you
too.
know.
I'm gonna lose.
And if anyone does a better job than you,
Watch this.
you die.
I'm watching. You have a keyboard? No, you're good.
No, I don't have a keyboard.
Okay, starting letter now. Dear police, congratulations! You've won a free trip to Fiji. All you have to do is leave immediately and ask no follow-up questions. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Just ignore your ongoing investigations and get on a plane. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work.
Wasn't my best, but I'm still gonna win.
Okay.
But did anyone do better than you?
Yeah.
I don't think
Milan Husk beat me. And another person.
At 25.
If I sent this
Oh, that was you?
Yep.
Well, wasn't my best, but I still beat.
I used the scroll. Did you like
No, you
tap?
did the-
You tap
yeah.
type? I used the swipe type. I went really hard.
You're a swiper.
I'm a swiper.
No swiping.
I'm pretty good about. I feel pretty good about that performance.
Congrats.
Let's try another one.
Thank you.
How long is a marathon?
Oh come.
Those are all very close, but one is sticking out in my brain for some reason, and I don't know why, so I'm gonna pick it.
I didn't realize that 0.1 miles makes such a big difference. I only ran 26.1 miles.
Damn it!
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me. We're going to play with mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing.
Any word?
Watch closely.
Any word, but you want to blend in, so if it's too memeable within, like, our social circle. Skibbity is definitely not it.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Nope, it's gone. It is completely gone.
Enter the right word now, or you die.
Well, I guess I died because I don't remember. Told you,
Would the
all
real
of my
Aunt
brains are
Mildred
mush.
please stand up?
Yes!
Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special? You know what that means.
Bam.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What's the name of the musical review performed in Waiting for Guffman?
What is Waiting for Guffman?
You don't know what Waiting for Guffman is?
I don't know.
It's got something to do with the person named Blaine. I'm gonna go Landon on the
Almost out of time.
because it's
I don't know.
It's the nicest pun.
It's a Christopher Guest movie, and it's
Okay.
pretty great.
Oh, good.
This.
Red, White, and Blaine. I was not gonna get that.
Thank you, Kajanan.
It's time.
404.
Donation time. You
Dang
each
it.
get $500.
I hate this one.
Give some of that money to your friend.
I don't know what to do in this
With
one.
the most cash at the end will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead.
I don't know the strat.
I don't know the strat either. I don't know if there is a strat, but I'm just gonna go with.
Do you want to say it out loud?
Let's see where all the money went.
Hey!
You are the richest, and you are the deadest.
What if we both pick 250?
How much did you give me? 300?
Yeah. If we both pick 250, I wonder what would happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
If it's you and me next time, let's just coordinate and do that.
All right.
And I won't.
Sure.
You know I'm not a
Let's
cheater.
keep
So.
moving.
I just
I
want to
don't
see
know
what
if we're
would
gonna
happen.
get that chance
voice
again,
is the
but
highest.
we'll see.
You never know.
Time's almost up. Who picked?
Yay!
This?
Soprano enjoyers.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that sucks.
All right, I'm adding waiting for
Let's
Guffman
try
to.
another
Oh, it's already on my watch list.
I feel
Never
like
mind.
punishing young people. Who are the little green construction workers down at Fraggle Rock?
I never actually watched it.
Is this a movie?
It's a
Kids
show.
TV show.
I think
Oh.
it's Jim Henson.
It is Jim Henson.
Oh shit.
Time's running out.
I know the theme song, but I've never seen the show.
Who picked?
Damn it.
This?
Doozers.
I wanna
All right,
show you
Melon.
something.
Look, have fun. Oh god.
We're gonna play Quiplash. The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send.
This is a separate Jackbox game, which we could play as well.
I gave this one a longer than usual timer because everyone loves waiting through longer than usual timers.
Damn it.
Enter something or I will be very angry.
I hate this. This is not a good prompt.
See?
There's nothing better to drink before bed than a nice
Oh,
warm
God.
glass of
I'm voting for
blank.
cum. Whoever wrote cum. Yep.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Well, you spoke too soon.
Oh no.
Which one
The
wins?
player who wrote the answer with the
We'll
fewest
see.
votes.
This is why we don't play Quiplash. I like that it. I like that it took 45 seconds for both of you to come up with cum.
I mean,
Okay,
I was like,
let's see what people
I didn't
think.
want to. It was obvious, and I just didn't want to do it. And I was like, well.
Oh, there you go. Well, I did. Okay.
Yeah, which type of regular cum?
I mean, I said I was gonna go with cum, and it just
Okay.
said cum, so I
Yeah,
I feel like
well.
that's truer to my word.
Yep.
Sure.
I also thought
Your
that
regular
was, I thought the
cum
second one was
counting?
whores cum, as in the cum of whores, and Melon did it, and it was misspelled.
Only one of
I didn't
you
realize
is
you
still alive.
misspelled horse cum,
You
as
know
it
what
were.
that-
One has a W.
Yeah, but like I don't know what Melon's education's like.
You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Cheers in different languages.
Garugamesh.
Jagshamash.
Fits the category, and then
Gesundheit.
Yegshamash. That's what Borat says.
I'm sorry.
Yegshamash is what Borat says.
Time is almost up.
Jagshamash.
Let's
I
see
like
the right
that.
answers.
That's great.
You
Okay.
move forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Turnover. I don't know what that
they
even
get a third
means.
chance to help them
I
catch
think
up
I have
to
an
you.
idea.
It's like you turn the food over?
Time is
I have
almost
no
up.
idea. Oh, it's just like a pie, like an apple turnover.
I don't have anything good to say about how the audience is doing. Residents of the 100-acre wood.
Okay.
The fuck is Lumpy?
You're better than
I have no idea.
I'm glad Pepito was not one of them.
Former Soviet states.
The fuck? Thank Christ.
Oh, wow. Didn't realize Finland was not a
I'm
Soviet.
so bad at countries. I lucked out on that one.
Oh, wait.
I thought for sure Finland wouldn't be. I didn't know what the second one was.
Don't look behind you.
Don't die.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Oh.
J.R.R. Tolkien
It's for you.
Time is
I don't know if
almost
Tar
up.
Palantir is a trick or not. Fuck. I think Tar Palantir is a trick. Fuck, it wasn't a trick.
I wasn't sure if there
I
would
got
be
one
one with a
wrong.
dash in it.
So, their Numenorian kings are naming convention Tar dash something. But I thought it was a trick question. There's no way. If there's a band called Bibimbap, I'm losing my shit. Okay, I got them all wrong,
Got it.
but I'm happy I did.
Somehow. I'm getting really lucky.
Uh-oh, this might be over soon. Animals with tails that can grab things.
Tails that can grab things? What does that
Prehensile.
even mean? Oh.
Come on!
Gotta get some harder questions.
I don't want to fuck this up. I'm
No, you're
so
doing- you're
close.
doing
I'm
really
so
well.
close. I'm so close.
Let's get
It's not
a decent question here. You should be good to go.
barrier. You'll need a perfect answer to
Give me an
this
easy
question.
one. Give me an easy one.
Baby animals.
And that includes the third answer choice now,
Ah, what does this mean?
You know, like a little scamp. You little scamp. That's like a baby animal.
Damn it! Fuck! Fuck!
too. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Oh, up near
I didn't want to
a
scamp.
bear nest is getting close. Fictional doctors.
I hate this.
It's a movie question.
I know, but I didn't know if she was a doctor. Fuck!
Oh my god, I got
Nobody got it. Is the Papa got it? Fuck! Damn it! I'm choking.
You're good.
Get away fast.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Put specific problems.
Don't you dare a bear's nest. Don't you fucking dare. Yes!
Oh.
Yes! All right.
Back-to-back second
Woo!
place finishes for this guy.
So whoever predicted that in the chat earlier, saying they watched ahead, you are correct. I escaped. All right, food's here, so I'm gonna grab that. I'll be right back.
Let's go do that.
Burb.
I still don't know what the hell a lumpy is. Somebody said it had something to do with the Star Wars Christmas something. I don't know. Oh, nope. I know what Lumpy is. I didn't realize Lumpy was the name of the Heffalump. My bad. me my ears. Thank you.
Do you want a playthrough?
Sure.
Are you having a playthrough? I can get
Well, you might need one because they put. I have 3 tacos and he got 1. And they gave us two taco games. So one of us. Okay. And this is this yours?
That looks like a.
That's probably one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody got sauce on those. Yours. One of these tacos.
Tons of fish.
Darkened highway, late at night. I can't keep driving, it don't feel right. I take the exit, just looking for a place to stay. There's only moonlight, the sky is black. I'm really lost, but I can't turn back. What's that ahead? A hotel with a vacancy. Do I check in? Will I check out? There's no one near to hear me shout. Trivia at a party, and I'm filled with dread. If I can't answer these questions, I'm gonna wake up dead. Trivia at a party in this murder hotel. I thought this was a vacation, but it's a trip to hell. I find my room and I try to sleep. I say a prayer, my soul to keep.
Help yourself.
Next thing I know, my phone rings with a wake-up call.
Apparently, everyone claims
Why'd I check in?
that this song is a banger.
I really like actually a lot of these all the Jackbox games.
Oh yeah. Like every single time they have a song that plays in the end credits, I never feel like, oh, I have to get out of this.
Yeah.
It's just
The Fibbage 3 one goes so hard.
It actually does. It's like a bossa nova, like oh, it's so nice. Maybe we'll play it just for the soundtrack.
I'll pause it for the mukbang here. All right, we're doing another little food break here. We had a bit of a snack earlier, but now we got a meal. Without specifying the name of the restaurant, this was one of Scoot's favorite places, and I had some unfinished business with this place anyway because I wanted to try one of the tacos that I had never gotten to try
There's a
before.
dip of some sort here. I don't know if it's yours.
Salsa, if anybody
Not
wants
mine,
it.
Would you like
actually,
it?
I think.
No. We got. Let's see what I got here. Just gonna adjust my webcam. Burp, 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 burp.
Oh, the mics are on, yeah?
The mics are on.
Okay. Just want to know so I know how close to the microphone
I mean,
should be eating.
when the mukbang is happening, you want to eat as close as possible.
Is that right?
Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it.
So we got like a sriracha chicken thing going on here with some cilantro and carrots. We got some kind of beef thing going on here, which Scoot loved. Maybe I should look up the whole thing. And then we got like a tuna, like kind of wakame seaweed salad thing going on there, which I've had before and is really good. The only one that I haven't had is the one that Scoot really liked. So I'm just going to confirm what that was on the food app. Have a good comprehension. What was it? And then you, Gael, got a burrito.
That I did.
Yeah, here we go. Chorizo. It's got crispy shallots, scallions, and some chipotle crema. And fried poblanos, which I don't know what those are. It's very wet. It's dripping out. It's pretty good. I would say the other two in mine I like better, but I like that crunch. Never had a bad taco from here, so. Yum, yum, yum. Delish. Have you had every taco from here? Because now I have.
Maybe almost everyone.
There's two like vegan vegetarian ones, so.
I have not had those two.
Scoot barfed at the idea of having something without meat on it.
Of course, it's the correct response.
Oh, we're going for the sriracha chicken one here.
Yeah, I mean we're both mountainous snowcats. We're gonna eat meat. That's how it works. Only difference is I might die trying to get the food. You know, the amount of times people send me the videos of snow leopards like jumping on an ibex and falling off a cliff as if I want to see that. Like I get it all the time.
They're very clumsy creatures.
I mean, high risk, high reward. That's how
That's
it
true.
is.
You get thrill of the kill while you're at it.
Because they're not really that big. Like
That's
as
right,
far
they're
as like
smaller.
body mass, and so they're taking down like these huge, you know, mountain goats or ibex or whatever. It's like there's a good chance you're falling off that mountain.
Good tail also on a snow leopard. That's the really important part, at least for Scoot.
That's why I like them, because I'm a size queen and
yeah,
they're like the biggest tail. They are 80% tail.
They're thick.
Thick boys. And 0% brain. Correct.
Yeah, I love what's going on in this sriracha chicken thing.
Yeah.
It's very like Vietnamese kind of inspired. Got a lot of cilantro, some carrots and cabbage and
yeah, this is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Very good, sizable tacos as well.
Mhm.
I have yet to have their burritos. Maybe I'll try that next time.
Yeah. You want to try this?
I could have a bite. I'm kind of curious. Thank you.
I actually think it's really good. It's surprisingly.
This is the Gael's burrito here. It looks really good.
Right?
That's great. Yeah.
That's. Would you like to try it too?
It's
There's
like
an
different than I
uneven
was
piece
expecting.
or an untouched piece here.
I'm
if you-
okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You're good.
I think I've had them before.
Yeah. Good stuff.
There's one sort of near where I work,
Mhm.
and so I could go there.
You get a chance.
Sometimes. For an unnamed person that we know.
Mm-hmm.
You work as a stripper.
I work as a stripper.
For Santa Claus.
For Santa Claus.
He's very demanding.
He is.
From my experience.
Yeah.
He keeps yelling about hoes.
Abusive.
Keeps asking for prostitutes. He goes, ho, ho, ho.
That's what I said.
No, that's elaborating. I was developing your joke a little bit.
All right. Mine was more subtle.
Mine was more explicit.
I know. So this one's got tuna and seaweed salad.
I like tuna.
Yeah, you wouldn't think, because it's not like battered or anything.
Mm.
Did you want a bite?
No, I'm good right now. Thank you.
So I'm about to kill this.
Going to bed. Wish you all the best. May you all kiss men in Scoot's honor.
Thank you, napkin. I love that I can get a taco, but it has the vibes of like sushi.
Yeah. And that's what's cool about being in Vancouver is that they make so many like interesting things and you just have to find the places.
Yeah, a lot of great food in Vancouver.
Yeah.
All the major cities in Canada have really great food. Vancouver, Toronto, and Montreal. All in their own.
Honestly, for the price of living, I fucking hope so. If we had bad food here, I'd actually be so upset.
I've never been. I haven't explored a lot of non-BC Canada. I've been to Nova Scotia once.
Yeah.
For a wedding that I was forced to go to, and it was small town.
Oh man.
So there was like nothing to do. There was no good food. They had just gotten a Tim Hortons.
Oh wow.
So everybody in the town was like there 24/7. Yeah.
Damn. And where else have you been?
That's funny.
Like more so in the U.S.
Yep.
I think we've wrestled in New York, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Washington, Oregon, and California. No, we haven't wrestled in California, but we've been to wrestling in California.
Nice. That's sick.
And then we went to wrestled in Tennessee because our friend lives there, and we Scott and I went to a Nashville Predators game, but only to meet the mascot. Well, I mean, I love hockey, and I would go for hockey, but like, because have you ever seen the mascot?
No, I don't think so.
His name's Nash, but spelled G-N-A-S.
Okay.
Because he's a saber-tooth tiger.
Nice.
Or a saber-tooth cat.
Sure. So we're big cat enjoyers here.
As you should be. Yeah.
I think if somebody walks into my room, they know I'm a
That's
big
pretty
cat
good.
enjoyer.
You're a big cat enjoyer? Yeah, I would say so.
The decor.
But yeah, so we spent we got there late and we bought tickets like day of, and then we spent the first 20 minutes we were there just wandering the arena. We're like, he's got to be somewhere, and we couldn't find him. We go back to where our seats are, pretty much, like maybe the section over, and he was just standing there, and we were like, oh my god, and we got a picture with him right away.
That's sick.
Yeah. Nashville's a fun place. Like, it's a really cool place. It also has amazing food and just like a good atmosphere and stuff. As long as you don't mind country music, which I don't like country music. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Scott wrestled in the UK, and in Australia.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
You went around.
He probably told me at one
Yeah,
point.
maybe, yeah. But yeah, we have friends that
But
live
it's
in
still
the UK,
crazy.
and they were running all their own like backyard wrestling shows there. So Scott and Dan and Chewy, a couple of our friends went, and then there are Australian wrestlers who, like, I mean, Scott was like a big deal in the backyard wrestling community, like early on, or like in the early
That's what I've been
2000s. He
learning.
was like he was the equivalent of being like a Hulk Hogan or a John Cena, but in the backyard community. Like
Yeah.
everybody knew his
The
name.
niche thing.
They all knew he was good, and these kids in Australia were running like a big show, and they paid for him to go because they wanted him to be there so bad. And
That's great.
There's two really funny things about Scott being there. Is so he stayed at our friend Rusty's house. I don't know if Rusty's his real name, but Rusty. And because we love Japanese wrestling, and the night after he had gotten there was like a big Japanese wrestling show that had happened. So he got up, whatever the time difference is, maybe not that much because it's like maybe a time zone over. But he gets up before everybody else in the house is awake, and he downloads the entire show to watch. But he didn't realize that like in Australia, it's not the same as here, where you have like a bandwidth for the whole month.
Oh, no.
You pay for like you get
Australian
this
internet
is how much
shit.
you can use on the month, and that's it. And Scott used all of it to download that wrestling show for their entire month's worth of internet.
That's funny.
And he didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
And then when everybody else got up and Scott was watching wrestling, like the internet wouldn't work because they had used it all up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because
it
was,
might be different now. I don't know.
yeah,
but
that was like 2007.
Australians have like notably terrible internet compared to everyone else.
And
somehow
it wasn't-
worse than Canada.
And it wasn't like big city, like it wasn't like Melbourne or Sydney. It was like a little outside Melbourne. It was outside of one of the bigger cities, but like he didn't know that, so he blew through their internet.
That's
and
crazy.
I apologized and
Yeah.
offered to pay for it, and they were like, "It's fine, whatever." But then also didn't realize that because it was winter here, so it's summer there, and you don't think that they were on water restrictions. And he had like a 30-minute shower, at not realizing that, and then it kind of meant like, oh well, like now not everybody gets to shower.
You know, that's on them if they're not gonna explain things to people that might not know.
True.
Is it though? Because
kinda
you don't
is.
because you don't know what someone else doesn't know. Like if we had somebody come in from Australia, for example, or from I don't know, Poland, right? And
If
they're
there was
fresh
a
off the
water
boat.
restriction, I would consider that to be pretty unique, and I would let people know,
right,
who are visiting.
Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe it's again, you just don't think about it because you're like, it's just.
But again, you don't know what they don't know.
It's true.
So they
It's
could
true.
they could maybe have their shoes on in the house and just walk around without you saying anything. And you'd have to tell them to take their shoes off. Like, oh, sorry, I tracked mud everywhere, for example, or some other.
Yeah, I would
or
say
something like that, yeah,
I don't
cultural-
agree. Yeah, I mean that one. I'm sure there are Americans that wouldn't understand that you don't take your shoes off.
Yeah,
or that you should take your shoes off. But I would say that would be more on them as like a courteous thing. Whereas,
Yeah.
like you don't understand that a water restriction is necessarily even like a factor or potential.
Or maybe you tell them to put something in the microwave because they want to heat it up, and then they accidentally don't like them to use the microwave, so they put like a fork in it. Because Polish people don't have microwaves.
Really?
If you've never used a microwave before, you would ask how to use a microwave.
Not a very confident. Some people are really confident. Some people I've seen, like they don't know how to do anything, but they'll do it with the confidence of a Frenchman speaking English the first time.
Right.
I'm not one of those people.
Yeah, but they could be. You could meet those people. They could
They're
come to your
hiding
house.
among us.
Yeah.
They're among us. He is hiding. He is among us. That Sauron thing. That's so bad.
That was delicious.
How do you feel? Real quick, Drew. How do you feel about Lord of the Rings?
Love it.
Retro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I read the first two books. I never read the third book, but I love the movies and the lore.
Nice.
And everything.
That's awesome.
I'm on your team.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. It feels like that, and you got the dog thing off the rip. I think we have more in common than Scoot is let on. It's funny. There's a slightly
the inner dog.
I have a slightly different image of you in my mind from Scoot's description than your actual persona.
He was trying to keep me to himself. That's why.
Yeah, I think he very much
Didn't want
was.
to share.
I'm now curious what kind of image you have of me and how that's been, I hope, shattered.
Shatnered.
I don't know like what perception he gave me, but like I feel like every time I don't think he ever tried to like
describe me.
No, not really. But I
he avoided the subject,
right? But I don't think he ever really said anything. But yeah, I think he was just trying to make it seem like I was like him, you know. And I was like, we're not that similar, man.
Yeah, you're totally fair. Yeah,
I like pickles and sour cream, unlike you. You know.
Do you like fish?
Some, not a lot, but some.
Salmon, tuna,
like salmon, tuna,
cod.
Cod.
For chips there.
Halibut.
That's halibut, pretty good. What don't you like?
Stuff that grows on the bottom of the ocean. You know, like scallops and oysters and.
It's like shellfish.
Yeah, I don't like any.
Not a
of
big
that.
shellfish.
That was like Scoot's exception.
Well, yeah,
he liked those things.
Yeah, any chance he could get to eat like crab or lobster, he would, because that was like fancy.
It was about the status more than anything.
It's the power. It's about the power of having the lobster
Hey,
and
Adam, I'm really
crab.
sorry about Scoop. It's sad he is gone.
Yes, I
but
do
not
know the brownie
forgotten.
story. I'd been told
Also,
it several
thank you
times
for being
over the
one
course of
my
however
first
long it
subs.
happened.
Seeing your profile pic in my subscriber list really made my day.
Thank you, Shane McGillicuddy. I appreciate it.
And do you know what vor is?
I know what vor is.
Of course.
It's
Who doesn't?
I'm just curious. I'm just curious how furry. I'm really getting. I'm putting a beat on you. I'm like really placing you.
No, like even though I'm like
you're pretty well versed.
I'm an outsider.
Yeah.
I still learn everything.
I think you're pretty well versed.
Yeah. I'm not into vor, so no vor.
Mm-hmm.
You've never.
Well, maybe.
Oh,
but
okay.
No. That's even worse. That's even worse.
Sandy
I was
Cheeks
surprised. I was like, oh,
cockvore.
okay, that's unexpected.
That's one of the funny subreddits that exists,
which is
Sandy Cheeks Cockvore from SpongeBob. It's a subreddit. It's probably just because one person's really into it and has enough money to commission a lot of things, where it's like the only reason why you see a lot of it is not because a lot of people are into it, but because it's just one person's specific thing. And they have enough money for many commissions.
One of my favorite cockvore tropes, and I don't get to say this sentence very often.
That's a funny way to start a sentence.
is that once someone gets cockvored, generally end up in the balls where they turn into cum, which is not how any of it works.
but it's how they'd like it to work.
That's how they'd like for it to work.
That's what you get when you
that's what you get
into that sphere, that dimension. Of paraphilia.
Some people like to be vored but not digested.
Some people,
it's like,
yeah.
That's not how it works.
I know someone who likes to be vored and then thrown back out, or thrown back up, I should say.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's a lovely,
lovely thing. Does tail star mean butthole?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Tail
star.
There we go.
For the Friday show that we had, this past week, we had both actually just gotten brand new. They're called singlets.
Okay.
And when I was getting mine made, I specifically asked our gear maker who lives in Washington. I'm like, hey, do you mind just like putting a little butthole underneath it? Because I had big plans for it. Which was he has a 3D printer, and he was gonna print out this little rubber hook thing that I could put in the tail. So mid-match, I could attach fishing line to it so that I could go in the corner with my butt up and pull the tail over my head and then spray something through my legs so it looked like I was scenting them.
That's very elaborate.
It was, but I've been thinking about it for years, and I finally asked him to do it. And so we get there, and he gives me my singlet, and I look, and I showed Kelly. I was like, butthole. And we all had a good chuckle, and Scott was like, I wish I had asked for a butthole. And Jordan's like, oh, don't worry, I gave you a butthole. And then he showed Scott was like, oh, beautiful. But he wasn't gonna do the same thing as I did. But yeah.
He just wanted a butthole.
They have these little star buttholes under the tail. It's incredible.
It's a tail star.
It's incredible. I'm not grossed out by it. It was my idea.
Scott is grossed out by the word tail star. He hates the word tail star. He thinks it's disgusting. But I think it's fun. Furries have this way of making everything fun. Like, fun. Oh, let's yiff. It's like, ooh, that's so cute.
We have our own lingo.
Yeah. I mean, I would just probably refer to it as a beehole, but
You know, like there,
a beehole.
the non-furry terms for that particular, I just say butthole
For that
at this point. I say
orifice,
butthole,
if you will.
There's not like I think butthole sounds the cleanest.
bussy.
To me. Bussy does not sound the cleanest. Butthole sounds the cleanest to me.
Really?
I don't know
I
why.
think bussy sounds cleaner for me.
Yeah.
No. Have you been around pussies? Because they're not the same.
Because they
thing.
stink.
Not gonna
They're
lie
not
to
the
you.
same thing.
Not gonna lie to you. Not really.
No. Yeah, I'm fine with beeholes or, well, we used to call it a boy box.
Oh, fun.
Was what we jokingly used to call it, but
I like that. Those are all great.
Matchbox 20.
with bad Rob Thomas, good Rob Thomas. I don't know.
That was a 8 out of 10 meal. Thank you, Scoot, for introducing me to this taco place. It was delicious. The first time I had it, I was so that was the night after I did mushrooms and drinking.
Yeah.
And I was so hungry. Remember, I was like sick.
Like with your no, not with your cousin or whatever.
It was with my cousin.
No, it was. It was that story.
Yeah.
And then you had it after, and it was...
I had it after. I was like, this tastes so good, but I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
And I had to put it in the fridge for later. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with the food, but
I feel that
awful.
That's rough.
Yeah, that was recent. And that was the first time I had it, so delicious. Yeah, I'm down to continue some Jackbox if everybody's down. Cool.
Yeah, I might sit one out while I eat slower because I kind of feel like eating a little bit slower and just taking it easy. So I'll maybe sit one out. And then
I'm a
play
fast
after.
eater. You know me.
I can eat fast, but I also like.
I know
eating
you
slow.
could, but I
so I ate the first half
traditionally-
fast, and now I'm gonna eat the second half slow.
I see more value in scarfing it down.
I see more
Then-
value in taking your time. It's interesting. We have different value systems.
I taste it just the same.
I think I probably do.
I can
too.
burp some up. Blech. It's still there, you know.
As much as I miss Scoot, I think Drew and Gail would be a great duo for Adam and Pals.
Duo.
I'll work on my banter and my subtle
You
racism.
need more slurs. Not enough slurs for that chair yet. but
Scoot knew
we'll get
every
there.
slur.
He kind of did in every in every language. I'd say. I think we had I can't remember now. I was gonna say we had like an Arabic or Middle East, and then he could tell the Arabic slurs. I'd be like, he's like, that's a slur. I'm like, yeah.
Did his research.
He really was. He's Farah.
Sonic says
very
I should
good.
chew my
You guys get
food.
a small amount of
I'm going to show
potatoes
off this
only.
thing that I got.
Oh yes, please show this off.
we
have to look at this. This is
I
unhinged.
bought a device where if I'm choking, I can suction out of my esophagus.
Because you can't Heimlich maneuver yourself, right? Famously.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
So-
I know, I feel like I could Heimlich maneuver myself.
Okay, but you don't want to take
that's
that
not a
chance.
surefire. So I bought it. Literally, just like there's like a baby attachment if like an infant's choking. I'm like, I should probably get one of these because probably I'll choke on my food at some point.
I just want to say, if I'm ever choking on my food around you, I would like you to do the Heimlich maneuver on me.
Oh, before getting
Before
but,
that.
but then we can't say that we did it.
No, I'm just saying right now.
So once you're
if I'm
unconscious, I can
choking
use
on
it.
food in front
if you're
of you,
unconscious, I can use it.
if you couldn't get it out, you can use that as a
Because
secondary.
I would actually trust this more than the Heimlich. It's a suction.
Yeah, no, I would still like you to try the Heimlich first, and then if it doesn't work, you can have that on hand for a second. You can it could be like 5 seconds. It'd be like, oh, it didn't work, and then you could put the thing in my face. Like I don't.
It's called a life vac. If anybody wants.
You're supposed to throw yourself over the back of your chair and gut yourself.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Just like fall on the
Yeah, I've
back
heard
of your
that.
chair.
Yeah.
I like that.
Apparently it works.
Would you own that device under any circumstances?
So, I saw it over here earlier.
Yeah.
and
You were confused.
I didn't want to ask any questions because I thought maybe it was like a gay thing I wasn't aware of, and I didn't want to like ask questions because also I don't want to be intrusive on people's lives.
Oh,
but
I
was
would
like,
love you to be intrusive.
I wonder what that's for, and then now I know.
And now you know.
Yep.
You
it's
dodged
right
the
there,
question,
and
by the way.
It's got a good
Oh.
spot.
Would you own that? Would you own that device?
I don't know.
I think if the price point was lower, more people should.
Oh, actually,
Probably.
so how? Actually, I'll rephrase the question. How much would you pay for that?
$60.
Whoa! That's a lot.
It's good
That's-
quality, right?
Is it?
it's-
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks good quality.
How much? Can I ask how much you paid for that?
It was like $120.
Oh,
Which I know it hurt.
Double.
If it was cheaper, I would have bought two, so I could have one in the kitchen.
You can use it on me if I choke. At 120, I'll take that chance.
I know.
But then if it doesn't work, you have to use the Heimlich. I don't care.
It hurt, but I have the mindset of like I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not.
So
because if I ever choked to death and it was because I didn't have a life vac, the thought of thinking I could have bought one would be the worst way for me to go out.
So I don't want to rob Shay of this opportunity, but I'm going to.
Okay.
Have you had? Do you know who Mr. Hardwick is?
No.
Okay. I'll just end this here. When Shay comes back,
okay,
you guys can have this conversation.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, if I ever, so that's the thing is you live your life with that philosophy, and for that reason, I know that if I ever need anything, I can just come to you and ask for it first, and there's a good chance you will have it.
If you are ODing on fentanyl, bro,
you've got me. If I need radiation blocker pills,
literally,
you've got me.
That one was from my mom, though.
Still,
What about
she is way worse than me.
I believe you.
What about boner blocking pills?
I'm sure you've got something that can do the job.
Yeah, probably.
My brother broke my dick.
All right, we're gonna. All right, what was the? Yeah, let's do some fibbage. You can do that while eating, also. If you want.
I guess boner blocking pills would in fact be women.
Yeah.
By the way, if you ever see anything around the room or the house or something that we say that you think might be a gay thing, they are too embarrassed to ask about, please ask about it.
Okay, I'll do it. Deal.
Yo, is this a gay thing? That's
Yeah,
a toothbrush.
I'm not really up on the gay thing.
A toothbrush can be a gay thing. That's how a lot of people.
I mean,
start by
there's a
training
lot
their
of
gag reflex.
very straight, intentionally unhygienic men that exist that
Yeah.
think that hygiene is gay.
Yeah, there are. That's true.
There's people that think that washing your butthole is gay.
It's the kind of people who go like, it's the kind of people who go like, it's pheromones, man. It's my natural musk.
My Elon.
Ugh, what a bunch of losers.
Right?
Yeah. I'm around, like, the only people I'm around are mostly gay furries.
Oh, man.
So I learn so many things all day, every day, that I'm like, I would have never known this if I wasn't around you guys.
Yeah, I felt that way around Scott a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's how you
Just
learn
in
everything.
reverse.
I gotta sleep, but I love you guys and this stream tonight. It's been great. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you so much.
Night, Franker.
I love you too. All right, we're gonna do some fibbage.
Ooh, I don't think I've seen Fibbage 4 yet. I've seen Fibbage 3.
It's similar.
I hope they have the good music.
So yeah, back to jackbox.tv on your phone. And then don't say the room code out loud. And then you can pick your creature too.
This ain't you, I'm a rodent.
You can pick a different one.
Well, none of them are cats, so I don't know what to do. I guess
I got a cat bod on mine.
be a goose because they're murder birds. So
True.
I'm not familiar with this species of
And
goose.
so you're setting this one out?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Any mods want first dibs on fibbage? All right. Sonic,
guess
I'm
the
going to
goal of
DM
this
you the
game?
code, and then
It's
you
called
whisper it
Grieving.
to your boy.
Oh yeah, it was like we played that.
Oh, did we?
There was like the one in the.
Oh, we played Quiplash.
Oh, Quiplash. This
Yeah,
is-
Quiplash was the game within a game.
Right.
I'm not huge on Quiplash
It's
unless
whatever.
unless everybody in the game is like really funny or something.
Yeah, if you have like a small, tight group of friends with in-jokes and it's like they're all kind of funny and everyone's on the ball, it can be fun. But usually the
Mhm.
stars don't line up in that orientation.
All right. So Sonics, you got the code, and then just whisper it to your boy. Perfect. All right. Least favorite Jackbox game?
There's some bad ones. I don't know what my least favorite one will be.
I mean, the least favorite ones I wouldn't even remember.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick. Burb.
I actually like the one you draw shirts, TKO. It's one of the only like only one of the drawing ones that I actually like. I actually don't like a lot of the drawing ones. I think Monster Seeking Monster can be fun. It's a monster dating app. It's like a grinder, not grinder, like that Tinder, but like
Sure.
they're monsters.
What kind of monsters?
Vampires, werewolves, zombies, serial killers.
Oh.
You know, Jason, like like a horror movie.
Sure.
Typical horror movie monsters. And then you all have like a secret power, that no one else knows. But once your position is revealed, they know what your power, like who you are and what power. So it's like a blind monster dating app. And you actually have to send each other pick up, like you have to like text each other, and try to flirt with each other. And then if your pickup line's good enough, the other guy will be like, yeah, I'm gonna date that guy, and then you get points for more dates. It's it's actually really fun in my opinion. But it's also like if you're trying to win the game, it's probably not as fun because it's like there's a zero sum game, you can win it. But I just like the experience of the game of like flirting with people.
Right.
As a monster.
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny.
All right. All right, we back.
Not great for streaming. Yeah, I agree. It's probably better for
G
Hey,
K
Olivia.
X E.
Good karma xylophone explain. I tried.
Yeah, it should have been a sentence, but going to dip. Good meme. Join Twitch. Nice. All right. So the goal of this game.
They should explain.
It's going.
Yeah.
I mean, they do explain it, but I'll explain it better.
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
wait for them to first, I guess.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson, and where the hell did all these bats come from?
Okay.
Uh-oh, a gang of trivia game street toughs. I don't want any trouble, let's just get through this game and nobody has to get hurt. Oh, and if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. The audience earns points by guessing the truth and voting on lies to trip up the players. Let's do this. This is round one. I'm handing out 500 points for each player you fool with your lie. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
So it didn't really explain it very well.
Nope.
So someone's going to choose a category. It picks people at random. So right now, John Twitch is picking a category on their phone. Doesn't really matter. It'll ask you a question or basically have like a fill in the blank. What you want to do is write an answer that after you submit your answer, both your answer and everyone else's will be shown on the screen, and then people will guess which one they think is the correct answer. you get points for tricking other people with your lie. So if it says something like, who was the president last year?
Sure.
And then
Donald
you were like,
Trump.
oh, a really good lie would be Donald Trump or something. And then somebody thinks it's the real answer and guesses it, you would get points.
Okay.
You also get points for picking the right answer. So a good strategy is if you're confident you know the answer, on your first one, even though you're submitting a lie, submit what you think is the answer. And if you do have something that is the truth or close enough to the truth, it'll tell you. It'll be like, you can't submit this because it's too close to the truth. And then you know what to pick on the next one, but you can still submit like a really good lie.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, some people do funny memes for answers. You can award people thumbs ups, which doesn't get them points, but just gives them street cred, basically. So if someone has a really funny answer, you want to give them a thumbs up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Show me a category. Here's your first question. Living his best life. A walrus named Wally was observed traveling solo between the coasts of England, France, and Spain in 2021 and was gifted a blank by Seal Rescue Ireland. Now, use your device to put in a lie that the other players might think is the truth. If you can't think of something, press the lie for me button for half the points. Do it now.
Is there an audience code? Yeah, my webcam's blocking it. It's GKXE. GKXE.
These
There you go.
are your choices. Take your best guess at the truth and select it on your device.
It should all be on your phone.
Gotcha.
You should be able to.
My first Jackbox stream.
Thank you, Fajita.
Okay, how do we do?
Oh, it's a big lie.
You
Hey
almost
Drew,
fooled
do
me
you
on
know
that
what
one.
Scott's favorite wrestling match was and his favorite wrestler?
That's a very complex question. If you want to message me on social media, everything is Syrian Softpaws. I can send you some links or something. It's just easier that way than me describing things. And yeah, try and find me and send me a message.
What social medias do you have? Twitter and what else?
Twitter, Instagram, Letterboxd, Mastodon, but I don't use it.
Yeah, just don't even say it.
No, well, then that. But
Don't
it's,
even
everything
say
is
that.
Syrian Softpaws, all one word.
Can I ask how you picked your name? How'd you pick the name
Yeah,
Syrian?
what Syrian?
Syrian
Time
is
to pick a
the
category.
combination of two wrestlers' last names that I really liked when I was 17. And Softpaws is the female lead character in
Puss in Boots.
Let's see
Puss
what
in
we
Boots
got.
that is voiced by
In a
Selma
peculiar
Hayek
attempt to
because her
protect
name
his
is Kitty
cows from
Softpaws.
Oh my God.
But the gag
A
was
cattle rancher
her
in
paws are
northern
really soft and
Colorado
she can
tried
steal
using
everything.
blank.
The gag
All
is
right,
I
type in
have
your
big
lies.
claws and I claw people, and so it's kind of
I like that. Like for Sherry.
is the truth.
Wolf come.
Hmm.
I like his own wolves. That's great.
You never know. Because sometimes they pick these because it has a funny answer.
Yeah. I hope the answer is his own wolves. That'd be really funny.
That's what I'm guessing.
Let's take a look.
Oh no.
Damn it! Ah!
Liar.
A couple of
Got
my
you back.
favorite Scoot comments
Nice.
are his name is Birdie because
Very
he scares
deceptive.
birdies. So what's my name? Women? And hey Kirmir. Literally geosperms. R.I.P. Scoot, you legend.
Jersbums.
No way.
Thank you to Pearlhead. Donkeys are pretty good at guarding livestock,
That makes
actually.
sense. It's kind of a lame answer.
I didn't even see the answer. I would have picked it.
Music's pretty good.
Ready to learn something new
Yeah.
about the people we know everything about?
Very interesting person.
Cool.
For a 2003 BET performance of Pony, singer Genuine made his stage entrance via blank. Submit your lies now.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this career away.
Puss in Boots' Last Wish should have won the Oscar.
I agree.
Pinocchio had shit music.
Okay, which one's true? Okay, what everybody picked?
Audience code is GKXE. My webcam's blocking it, sorry. GKXE. You know, it made sense. Bazooper.
Nice. Parachute's good.
But why? I could just do that.
Hey, look, it's round 2. That means all the points are doubled. Choose a category.
Is the audience winning?
I don't know, but I just joined, so.
Oh, we're about to steal the audience win?
Yeah.
Try this one on
Scoot
for
once
size.
gave me shit for not
Weird
knowing
little
Austin
miracles.
Powers and Dr.
After a
Evil
car
were played
accident
by the
that left
same
her in a
person.
2-week
I'll
coma,
forever
Sophia
love him for
of
that.
Los Angeles
R.I.P.
was
Big
shocked
Cat
to
a
learn
bit day
she had
one
left the
salute.
hospital with
Thank you,
blank.
Jago.
Okay, enter those lies.
An accent is a funny answer. What is this? I am talking like this now after the surgery.
Come on now, let's get truthy.
A penis.
Funny colon disease.
Oh man, accent's so good. Wow. A dog?
A dog?
Let's see what everybody picked.
A scalpel in her chest. Damn it! You fuck.
This is a French accent. It was actually a New Zealand.
It's gonna be New Zealand.
No.
Great lie there.
No
This is gonna be it. Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
It happens to people. There's a real interesting debate over, like, because there will be people that claim like they've never heard the accent before, which I don't believe.
Right.
But it's a real condition that happens to people after like some sort of brain damage. They speak fluent Chinese now.
Now our feature presentation.
Is that a dog? No.
She got really close for a while there.
Is that a TFer?
Sure, he looks out of control now, but don't worry. The werewolf in this movie also holds down a steady job working for blank. Write your lies now.
That's interesting. They have like different weight music for the different rounds.
Because it's the popcorn one.
Oh, that's fun. I don't know what we're waiting for. I guess the audience.
There you go.
A dog!
A dog? Good Twitch channel. A talking pony?
What you picked.
I thought it would work well for the plot.
Yeah, me too.
You know?
Me too.
Like you could hide murders.
Oh. Well, 36% of the audience.
No.
Questions, Mr. President.
Mr. President, after we announce you,
Rawr. All right.
Say what you want. That werewolf looks good in a suit.
More things should be public domain.
Yeah, I don't know what that movie is.
Or even if it's public domain. It's old as fuck, though.
Give me a category. Give this one a shot. The surprising subject that's technically been banned in New Orleans public schools since 1922, blank. Enter your lies now. Spot
P. Instrument.
Oh man. Some good lies here.
Let's see what you picked.
I thought it'd be history too.
Come on, gimme. Yeah.
It all comes down to this, the final fibbage. A two-part question worth triple points. No pressure. Hector Barros from Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch also went by the blank. And in 2018, Amanda Large of Ireland claimed to marry a 300-year-old Haitian blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks.
Oh God.
You write one lie, but
And if your lie
when you
gets
answer the
picked
question,
from
it's
both
for two
blanks,
different.
tell
You
what,
get two
I'll throw in a bonus.
choices for each question. It doesn't
Sound
explain
good?
that very well.
Don't worry, I'll put a little extra time on the clock.
So there will be two separate answers.
You've used half of your time if you care about that sort of thing. Okay, here are your choices. Our two questions have two different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Select the truth for just this question now. Time to deal with this one. Pick the truth for just this question.
So they're
now.
different truths?
Yes. They're two separate answers.
right, who picked what?
Well, why not?
A multi-fool.
Nice.
Oh, why is going to dip selected
So
twice there?
believable, it's worth a bonus.
That's weird.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
He was on there
And
twice
it
for
was
the answer.
also
Chose the same answer for both.
Yeah. Oh, I guess he must
Great
have answered it
minds.
for both. That's big. Wow. For neither. That's crazy.
A lie for all seasons.
So, did anyone get it? Aiden?
I think I got one of them.
Oh my god.
I think she married a Haitian ghost pirate.
No way. The foodie inspector? That's so funny.
All right, so I have to win this one then.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
Hey.
Damn it. Go fuck yourself. Show the real winner. Yeah. Most likes. Real
did
winner.
The okayest team.
Rank 4.
No
That's
medals.
fun.
Yeah, Phage is fun.
Let's see what else we got. I'm down to do like one or two more before we call it a night.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see. I love Trivia Murder. I can just literally play that forever. Blather Round, why don't we do one of these?
We can do Blather Round.
Yeah.
Fibbage 3 also has a Fibbage Know About You section where you lie about each other, but
It only works with
it works
if
better
you're
with
only playing with people in
an
the
intimate
room.
group, yeah.
Gotcha.
But it's really good at an intimate group. Because you're lying about yourselves and each other.
Right.
And it's a good like icebreaker game too. This one's fun. There's a clip of me losing my shit when we played Blather Around on stream on Sick Avid and the gang.
Yeah. So, the
Much love to you guys, and R.I.P. Big Cat Scoot.
thank you, here I am 407. Thank you so much. So the strat for this one is basically the way the game functions is you have a thing that you're trying to get other people to guess, and other people are frantically typing in answers. You can, if you're trying to get if let's say you're one of the people frantically typing, you can try and get the answer by narrowing it down. You can type in something like fiction or nonfiction, man, woman, place,
So you
or
don't
something
get to
like
type
that.
clues. You have to pick clues from a pre-selected board of clues.
So if you're the person trying to get people to understand your answer,
Yeah.
it'll give you other people's responses in pre-selected ways that you can respond to
As clues.
So you can, it'll give you some. So if somebody else typed fiction or
Jessica Alba or
nonfiction
something.
on your phone, there'll be a thing that shows up as like very much like fiction
or taller than Jessica Alba.
or something like it'll add words to other people's
Okay.
guesses.
And then people
The s-
actually get points for putting clues that you end up putting answers that you select as clues.
Because
they're considered to be useful.
The way to get people to guess what your answer is, what you want, is if you don't see something useful on the page, scroll to the very bottom. It'll click refresh. It'll give you a whole new list of things.
Yep.
Don't get bogged down. Don't just stare at your screen and think because there's a limited amount of time.
Okay.
As long as you're like able to just keep refreshing and just keep going through, eventually it'll give you something like so useful that you'll be glad that you just refreshed so many times.
Yeah, so in the table of pre-selected clues that you get, you can skip the whole table. Because sometimes tables are useless or there's nothing, so you can just keep skipping tables till you get clues that you like.
Okay.
Always
that's pretty
skip.
good.
Don't think about it too hard.
Okay.
That's my strat.
Okay.
Room code. Arkle.
A really cool lemur. But
Cool
with
is
a
not
K because
okay.
it's super cool.
A really clan type.
Oh, okay.
Lemur.
A real clan lover.
R.I.P. Scoot.
Rip Scoot. He was a real one.
He was a real clan lover. Oh, we forgot. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message.
Welcome to
Oh shit, we missed Olivia.
We can redo it.
I'm down to redo it.
Yeah, Olivia wanted in.
We
Sorry.
might get another fun acronym.
Yeah, because we might not do this one again. I didn't see your thing. Sorry. Here, we'll do it again. Sorry, everybody. Sorry to the people that got in and now have to fight to the death again. Yeah. Fajita, I will send you one as well because you got in last time anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. Sonics, did you want in? We could fill the last spot with you if you want. This one's only 6 people.
Fajita.
Yeah, all right.
No, all right.
Sorry to whoever thought they got in and we had to boot. Sorry. It's mod time. Sorry. Audience can play, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, audience can play.
Gael, you are the VIP, so
Want
you
me
can
to
start
it?
whenever. Yeah,
Okay.
everybody's in.
F's in the chat.
Yeah, sorry, everybody. I always feel bad, but
Welcome to Blather Round.
Probably deserved
the
it.
game that's easy if you don't think too hard. So it should be easy for this group. You're going to present a secret prompt.
Do you want me to skip?
Like,
Actually, I'll keep
No.
it, yeah.
you'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dig! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin.
I'm selfish.
Round
I'm
one.
not talking to anybody. I want the win.
Pick a prompt.
Ooh, am I
Don't be
am I
scared.
starting? I'm
You'll
starting.
Do great. FYI,
Hmm.
the harder prompts are worth more points.
All right.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your
Good night,
sentence,
Inverted Era.
and
Thanks
then
for joining.
tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out. You're leading the pack. It's story time.
It's a story about a cute teen.
Okay, guessers, now's your time to shine. Type in
Sailor
guesses
Moon.
on your device. That
Sonic.
Powerpuff Girls.
And
What the fuck?
Someone got real. Oh my
Wow.
god. Look at you go.
For the win.
We're supposed to talk. It's a team game.
No, selfish. I'm a cat. I'm selfish.
amazing phrasing. The category is person.
They're an old somebody.
Here we go.
Jesus.
Queen Elizabeth.
Moses.
Female. Adam. Male. Donald Trump.
Santa Claus.
Fiction.
Abraham.
Cartoon.
You gotta give us some shit, Olivia.
Biden.
You're almost a quarter done.
They are celebrated for the acting.
Oldman.
Olivia Colman.
Yosemite Sam.
Einstein. Lincoln. Helen Hunt.
Anthony Hopkins.
Bernie Sanders. Larry David. White.
It should be helpful. They can say a lot like white or not.
Gable.
They're younger than Donald Trump.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Sigourney Weaver.
George Clooney.
We don't even know if they're male or female. So.
I assume it's male.
Male.
Oh, she's so old-fashioned. Never mind.
Old-fashioned.
Savage.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Helen Mirren.
Audrey Hepburn. Meryl Streep.
Jodie Foster.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Jessica Alba.
The audience is getting it.
Yeah, the audience got it.
Catherine Zeta-Jones. Vivica A. Fox.
Help us, Olivia. You gotta give us. You gotta keep feeding us shit. This is why you gotta keep refreshing.
Marilyn Monroe. Jane
You
Seymour.
gotta feed us more. We're never gonna get it.
They're in the same kind
Oh!
of movies as Audrey Hepburn.
Okay.
Time is almost up.
D's. Sonic the Hedgehog. Marilyn Monroe.
Younger than Donald Trump? It's okay, Olivia. Don't worry.
Guesses. That's
I was
what
putting
we in the
pressure on you.
industry call a
I do
big
this to people.
womp womp.
Elizabeth
Damn it.
Taylor.
Damn
The audience figured
Classic.
it out. If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device.
It's all good.
The category is thing.
Some people in the audience got it. So.
It's a not recent law.
Here we go.
Chance XL.
A plant. Walk. Male singer. Fiction. Gay marriage.
Marriage.
It governs the somebody.
Gay.
Roe v. Wade. Murder. Women. Pope.
Taxes.
Black.
Oh my god, I can't click on the
Minority.
clue that I
King.
want.
The Interpol.
It's kind of similar to murder. Talk about restrictive.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
Gluttony. Sloth.
Abortion.
Second Amendment.
Manslaughter.
Lust. Saw 3.
What do I call that?
BTK killer.
Die. Overprotective parents.
Torture.
Quite simply, it's an
Death penalty. I live by BTK.
It's an old law.
I see that our
Audience is getting it.
Republic.
time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Hanging. Firing.
Electric chair. Dueling.
Wow! What is that? I've never heard of
Nice.
that.
It's just the oldest, one of the oldest laws.
Never
from
even heard of
Hammurabi.
it.
It's like an old Jewish laws that they had in place before.
You're old and
Jesus.
Jewish.
Great
Thanks.
job, everyone. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
Your face was more entertaining than you saying things.
The category is person. Some of
That's
my
a slur where I'm
favorite
from.
people are person.
I know.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Satire. Satire.
And so it
I mean, it's true.
It kind of is. Disgusting human. So many options.
Donald Trump.
Trump.
Trump. Kevin Spacey.
Adam Johnston.
Whoa!
Fiction.
Whoa.
Olivia.
Jerry Seinfeld.
That was Olivia. That was Olivia said that.
I love the ones that do TTS.
Come on.
Your mom.
Disgusting
Feed us more
people.
answers. Scroll to the bottom, get another one. You're quarter through your time.
A mini sentence
Okay.
for maximum
I'm
impact.
gonna go Norm from Cheers.
Howard. School.
Got it.
Oh, Jack Spears. Really? Okay. That's pretty good.
Nice. Give each other a pat on the back. And hey, give yourself a pat on the front. Story. Time to attend the
All right,
tale.
we got a story.
Off you
Youthful
go.
human.
So yeah, typing out things that aren't necessarily what you think are the answer, but can help. So I just typed out Disney, and so Sonics can either go, it's a lot like Disney or nothing like Disney. Just things that can help narrow it down. It's a lot like
It's
Young
a
Man.
lot
That's
like
what
Young
what your first thing said. That helped nothing, Sonic.
Okay.
Give us more.
Baby.
Whoa.
Boss baby.
A dramatic education.
A perfectly plump sentence.
Handy Mini.
Baby driver.
Harry Potter.
What? You're just saying the same thing over and over, Sonics. You give us more. You're halfway through.
Can't stop the music.
Julia Child. Boss Baby.
The hero is the teen.
Oh.
That's a fancy sentence, Professor.
Come on. Oh man.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oops, typo.
I'm Back to the Future.
Damn. Oh, what is it called? What's it called?
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
I think I know what it is, but I forget what it's called.
Man. All right, let's see it.
No. that was
Little
wrong.
Women.
No, you dropped the ball.
I would say you dropped the ball a little bit there.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's a
failure.
Sonics. That's on you.
Okay, it's finally your turn. The category is story.
That's funny though.
Let's do this. Ooh, what a tasty sentence.
E-movie.
Whiplash.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because if you keep cycling through, there'll be words that are there that weren't even guessed by other people, like animated and jazz. It just gave me, but because I kept cycling through and just refreshing the page and refreshing the page, like it'll just give you something that's useful. Like nobody typed those words, but it just gave them to me for free.
Let's do this all again. The points are doubled. Yep, it's happening again. Pick a new prompt. Remember, you don't have to be an expert on your prompt. You just need to know the main stuff, like how Friends is about a group of colleagues.
Is Friends about a group of colleagues?
time
Are they
is
just
ticking.
are they
Hurry,
coworkers? I
hurry.
thought they're just friends.
They're just friends.
Doesn't that defeat the
None
purpose?
of them work together.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
I should have went with my first page.
I try not to go second page. I usually don't like my options.
I don't have a second page.
From your guesses. When the password rather, when you want to pick a password.
Ah, stop! You're pressuring me. I don't
5
like
seconds,
it.
5 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds. Go, 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 go. 3, 2, 1. You're out of time.
None of the words worked.
Once again,
That's fine. You get
you're
to
up.
elaborate on your
The
clues.
category is person.
None of the clues.
I'm guessing Jesus.
They're a blanket creature.
All right, we're going Jesus.
Here we
Blanky.
Jesus.
It's because you couldn't pick a clue for that.
Fiction. Animated. Squid.
Oh.
Black. White. Doll.
I'm gonna go.
Ant.
Memento.
Dog.
Thank you, Metal Deer. Solid. Good name.
Animal.
Amogus.
Human.
Sonic. Imge.
Give us more. You gotta feed us something.
I know, but like nothing's working.
You get. That's why you gotta refresh the page.
I know.
Just keep going through.
Adam is gay.
Is it a story as a person?
Known for the fluffy critter.
Silly.
Kitty soft paws. Spoonful. Puss in boots.
And they are renowned for the drum.
We all
Jane
got
Goodall.
together and decided we love that sentence.
Donkey Kong.
Sing.
Monkey.
Elephant.
Chimpanzee.
Miles Teller. Bazinga. Why are you gay?
Oh, time is ticking.
Oops.
Help us.
They do the celebration.
Dancing.
Time is almost up.
Yoshi.
Whitney Houston.
I think it's the Energizer, but yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it right after the time ran out.
Jack got it.
I figured it out after.
The good news is success
Charging.
will
See that
never
word they gave you because you went through enough pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The category is story.
It's a story about a multicolored situation
And we're up.
and an angry rebelling.
Someone called the Olympics. That was
Friends. The coffee shop.
Whoa, a dripping wet movie.
Oh,
It's kinda similar to Rent.
that was
Star
fast.
Wars. Jaws.
Movie 66.
Finding Nemo.
Sharknado.
The hero has the faux pas.
Finding Dory.
Team America.
Cats. Hitch.
Endgame. Eventually, there's a revolutionary moment.
All the
Much Ado About Nothing.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
I don't know anything about that, and I was so pissed that I had to pick that and kind of guess what the fuck it was about, based on like memes.
when it comes
Did
to
I get?
writing
Was anything
sentences,
that I
you're the
gave?
alpha best.
It's a musical.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm glad I was helpful.
The category
Yeah, I
is
wanted something
thing.
really French. Dripping wet. Well, because he's like looking through the window in the rain in that one
It's a
gif.
cruel machine.
Here we go again.
Women. Guillotine.
Rube Goldberg.
Terminator.
Electric chair.
Torture man.
Toaster.
It is used for the travel.
Turn.
Car.
Plane.
Plane.
Leslie.
Train.
Airport. Plane.
Metal detected.
Ship.
It's a lot like plane.
Boat.
Got it. Nice. It is a lot like plane.
I'm so proud of you for doing the words like that and making the sentences so good. The category
Is a story.
It's a story about a brave quest.
And so it begins.
Naruto. Shrek.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Sonic.
Brave little toaster.
Disney. Lord of the Rings.
Harry Potter. Page Master.
The Hobbit.
Land Before Time.
And a joyful lady.
Lego Movie.
Princess and the Pea.
Wally.
Home on the Range.
Folklore. 50 Shades of Grey.
It's a lot like Disney.
Mermaid.
Shrek 2.
Shrek.
Shrek 3.
Lilo and Stitch.
Audience is getting it.
Little Mermaid.
Tangled.
Shrek Forever After.
Cinderella.
I want to marry that sentence. But
got it. Were you about to get it?
Yep.
I typed fast.
But I can't depend on my swipe type for that. That's what I used to write.
look at
It's
you
not going
being
to autocomplete
fancy
that.
and clever and smart and perfect.
Some would
Awesome.
argue it is Disney.
I mean, yeah, but then it gives
is
you,
story.
yeah. You got to work with the prompts it gives you.
It's a story about lots of terrifying creatures.
Let's get the presentation started.
Gremlins.
Gremlins.
It.
And a colorful education.
What
was that?
That was a donation thing.
It's nothing like aliens.
I'll figure out how to turn those sounds off later.
Wool. A multicolored humanoid.
We can all agree we loved that sentence.
Monster Incorporated. Monsters Incorporated.
Oh. Colorful education, lots of terrifying.
I have no idea.
Space Jam.
Mars Attacks.
Sky High.
Movie. Book. Monster. Amogus.
The hero embodies the machine.
Avatar.
The Maze.
Anime.
Eventually, there's a multicolored toddler.
The Incredibles.
Evangelion.
I like that.
You have. Now that's a sentence.
Fuck!
Wow.
Wasn't gonna get that one. Though.
Does not go in that direction.
You wrote so much. Last presenter, you're up. The category is story.
It's a story about a lonely music beast.
Off you go.
Movie.
and a young lady.
Beauty and the Beast. Peter Pan, Disney.
It's kinda similar to Beauty and the Beast.
King Ho.
Lion King.
Eventually, there's a masked
Cinderella.
Maggie.
Fuck, I was typing it. Govk.
Little masked beast action.
Yeah.
Time to see where all those points point to. And that means the big juicy
Gimme.
winner is...
You did it.
Look at you.
That was good.
Thanks for playing.
I love that one.
It's like a chill
Now, if
game.
you'll excuse
It involves a lot of
I have a
typing,
red
and I should
lobster
avoid
crab
It's a lot of
that.
with
like
my name on
typing
it.
and chasing
Yeah,
and thinking.
so I gotta not do that one directly again.
Yeah.
But that was fun.
Very chill. I like
Oops.
word guessing games in general.
That is an underrated one. I hope they make a sequel to it. I hope that because they just base it on how many people are playing it because they have
Yeah.
all that info. Okay.
Okay. Does your spots have the power to travel to different dimensions? What? Vexelgasm. I think it's Vexel T-gasm, fanboy. I don't know if it's still banned in here.
I think Madverse City works a bit better once we know each other a bit better. Because then you can get really personal with the insults.
Yeah. There it is.
I'm down for some more Trivia Murder Party. That one's just such a...
Do you know who drew that, by the way? The Vexelgasm of my notes?
No.
I think it was Nico.
Nice.
So.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Oops. BRB fan art. Why is the aspect ratio so weird? Can you make it fit the screen? I love it, but
Oh, yeah, new fan art.
yeah, I'll add that after once you fix it. All right, we're back to Trivia Murder Party because it's so much fun. It's a classic.
When one forces one's partner to pick the nuts and corn out of a bowel movement, the partner then presents the nuts and corn in a cup or a dish.
All right, does anybody want in before I start this? Olivia wants in? All right. Mods get priority. Olivia, can you whisper it to Jogo? Because I cannot whisper for some reason. I know I said 2 more 1 more ago, but can it be 2 more from now? Because it works well for the breaks in the recording. Because I do like 40, because these take like 20 minutes each, and I want like a 40-minute segment, and I'm just starting this one. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Everybody's good?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good. It's not letting you. Sonics, if I give you the code, can you whisper it to Jogo? All right. Thank you, Gordorg. All right. 2 more trivia murder party, and then we're gonna call it a night.
All right.
Emal.
I'm effectively manly online.
Online's one word?
It doesn't have to be. You know how like when you abbreviate it in text, you go like, "Oh, are you OL right now?"
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you do with young people.
The kids.
That's what the kids do. There's OL and there's IRL.
Yeah.
The 2 genders.
Yeah.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you will survive. There's so much to do. I need a vacation from this vacation.
Is that a reference to something?
You know what I'm saying? All right, first question. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, what is that? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
I don't even get this one. Is this trivia or a riddle?
It's a thing.
Oh, okay.
Almost out of time.
Thank you for that. There's clearly a rhyme scheme going on here. Gourmet, amore, moonray.
Yeah, and if you know the answer, don't post it in chat, by the way. Ratchet bug.
So I just guessed that. But what is that song?
That's Amore, is what it is.
Let's try another one.
I don't know why I know that either.
When were the first Academy Awards held?
Ooh. Should know this, Adam. Scoot definitely knows this.
I think I know this. I think if I thought about it longer, I'd definitely get it.
Yeah, because we can tell where.
I think I just know it instinctively, maybe.
Was this year's
And also, if you know it, die on night. We just said this. If you know it, don't say it in the chat. We just said this. Don't say the answer in the chat.
The rest of you, it's time.
But I got it right.
Doom service. We're at room 113. It's tattoo time. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on
joke
your
or not, it
device.
was the right answer. We're doing an Ace pumpkin cider from California. And I still have some left over from when I was there in December.
One of these shapes.
Their pineapple one's the best one, but I saved those for when Cat BF's here.
We're in that moment where the tattooing is done, but the regret hasn't set in yet.
The
Now
devil
vote
with a
for your favorite
mustache
design.
and
The artist
disabled
with the
dog.
fewest votes will die.
I'm gonna go with the mustache. That's a great dog, though. I think that's a dog.
Vote already.
Looks like a sock puppet.
You know what? It might be a sock puppet.
I don't know what to think of that one.
What did we decide?
Yeah.
Now I can never go shirtless at the beach again. Thanks a lot. Time for a little pay back.
It was a valiant attempt.
There was a second part that cut me off from doing that was just this.
The middle finger.
You're not going anywhere.
Thank you,
You're a
Kiki.
ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and could win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
I like the writing.
Yeah.
always
And the voice acting is like
Let's
solid
keep
in these
moving.
games.
How many cups are in 1.5 quarts?
Damn
And
it.
don't
There we
ask
go with our
Alexa.
fucking Imperial.
Scoot would know this.
Yep.
Yes, he would.
What the fuck is a quark?
Time running out.
I'm gonna go with 6 because it's divisible by 3, and I'm hoping 2 is a clean number.
Yes!
Yeah. 'Cause otherwise that would be insane.
The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 237.
My boy
It's
box.
good, you're getting to experience a lot of the games.
It's the Pegs game.
The games are fun. Good luck.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid
Pegasister?
the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
A Peggy Hill.
Alright guys, I'm going
Pick
4.
the
No one
landing
else picked
spots
4.
that kill.
I'm going 3.
We're coordinating so we don't double pick.
To be mean.
Okay.
Not bad. Only 1 double pick.
Good
Let
spread.
the games begin.
So you gotta drop
Pick a
your,
spot
you
to
gotta pick a
drop
spot
from.
to drop it. Good luck.
I legitimately
Pegs are
hate
unpredictable.
this stupid animal.
Oi!
I made this board in shop class.
You got it?
Oh.
Nice. Oh,
Oh.
two livers.
Look at you
Well, that's
go.
Two
not
livers
what I
here.
wanted. Poop on a stick.
Poop on a stick.
Let's try another one. If I wanted to put on a blood red fireworks show, and I do, what metal would I use?
Huh. Interesting. Just gonna take a wild guess here. And I'm still unsure.
This one's really hard.
This is terribly hard unless you work in that
Unless you're a
industry.
chemist.
Fuck! I don't know. Shit.
Get me copper maybe?
Damn it.
Strontium. I thought
I didn't
strontium had
know
a
what that is.
Silver lining.
I don't know what that is even.
Follow me.
Strontium.
Let's see if the safe players are good at forgery.
So the safe
Because
players are
my
gonna
Aunt
forge
Mildred
word.
loves
and
to
we have
write words on mirrors.
Pick a word that wasn't
Pay
forged.
attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
Okay. Wow, these are good.
So many
Alright,
convincing
never mind, they
words to
suck.
choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
They all started well,
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
but yeah.
Oh, you got it.
I was
If
like,
someone
whatever,
if
that
someone
ghost has
completed
terrible
hospice,
penmanship.
it might have been.
Or if you just went hell instead of hello, I feel like that would have been better.
You know, sometimes they're not scary words though.
Yeah, sometimes they're just normal words.
Yeah.
We're here.
We're still
When
alive.
one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Who is Ted Lasso?
I've never seen it. This is a good question, actually. Because I actually don't know.
What movie is this?
This is a show.
Oh.
It's a show on Apple Plus.
On Apple Plus. Is that the name of the show, Ted Lasso?
Yeah. But I don't even know if it's this. I got it. I got it.
Could you prevent asphyxiation
Didn't even know if the-
by using the pee hole to suck air out of the bladder
Time
until
for
it becomes carbon
consequences.
monoxide or too much ammonia?
I don't know,
I
John
hope
Wayne,
you're
but
good
thank you
with
for the donation.
instructions. Follow as
I
many
didn't even know
rules
if
as you can
the
before time runs out.
name of the show was
Everyone else
necessarily
is
the guy on
playing
the
too.
cover.
If any of them correctly
It
follow
could be one of
more
those weird
rules than
ones like
you,
Zelda.
I will kill you.
Don't fuck up.
Go. Most of the exciting stuff is happening on the controllers right now. So, you know. Rule time is coming to an end.
Look at me go!
You got
Sorry.
outfooled.
Sorry. Just by one, too. I'm a good rule follower.
I think I'm a good rule follower too. My phone's
Not good enough.
kind of a delay on it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's your delay.
No,
Okay.
well, all good.
It's the ping.
Let's keep moving. Who was Dom Perignon?
It's a good question.
Time's almost up.
It's between two of them for me, but I don't quite know.
Who picked
Fuck.
this?
And it was not even in my two.
Well, no one
Nobody!
Everyone is wrong. Come with me.
I think we all went French.
We all, yeah.
Oh, good. It's my money pile. Go ahead and take as
Accent
much money
aigu.
as you want. But take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Have fun.
I think there's enough of us here that I might be fine.
Stop stalling and pick a number. I'm excited to see what everybody took.
Stressed. No!
Oh, the
No,
most greedy and
Olivia!
least greedy must be punished.
We were not as greedy as the rest of them, Olivia. I think halfway is safe, but it wasn't.
Let's try another one. Seriously.
Y'all are greedy.
Who framed Roger Rabbit?
That is a good question. I've seen the movie.
Time's running out.
Do I like the movie? I remember liking it.
Who picked this?
But it's one of those things where it's like I think I appreciate the filmmaking more
Only a
than
ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no fun.
more than just being into it naturally.
Let's keep moving.
It's not my Lion King or anything.
According to the U.S. Census Bureau, when were baby boomers born?
But I did see it a while ago, so. All right, when were my parents born?
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Got it.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Oh,
Yo, if you know the answer, don't post it in chat, okay? That goes for YouTube chat as well.
Whiplash. The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send.
Better be funny.
I made this timer a little longer, mostly so I have time to wrangle the... Let's see those quips.
Wrangle the what?
What the raven in that Edgar Allan Poe poem should have said.
Come.
All right, everyone
Nice.
else, vote for the answer you like the best.
I like both of these.
The player who wrote
I like
the
one a
answer
bit
with the
more.
fewest votes
Yeah, I know.
dies.
I like imagining that.
Walk the raven. My name's
Voting time
Jeff.
is almost over.
My name's Jeff.
Okay, let's see what people think.
Sorry, Softbuzz. Audience liked you slightly more.
Honestly, it was a close.
Whiplash.
I like that each audience vote counts as one.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean,
same
why not?
Level, same number as us. You don't get any of this 3/4 vote shit.
Only one of you is still alive.
Wow, everyone died. That was fast.
You know what that
3 of us died in one minigame.
Yeah.
You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Mountain ranges. Tap each answer that fits the... Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Nice.
And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Bam. Time is almost up.
Court the Raven Bazinga, I like that too.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Stars on them.
I don't know 2 of these. And I got them all right.
I don't remember the Venezuelan.
I'm the best guesser.
Those ghosts are closing in on you. One of the 7 chakras.
Oh, well.
I lost my best friend years back. It's a different feeling. Sending nothing but love, Adam.
Here comes trouble.
Thank you, Chris.
It's only darkness. The girl desired in pinks, short skirt, long jacket. Time is almost up.
I don't know! And I got it all right. Best guesser.
A lot of lucky guesses.
Actually, a lot of people got that one right. Except for me.
Paris neighborhoods.
I got it. The first one's a movie, I think. Secret movie question.
Your life force. Hogwarts teachers.
I mean, considering J.K. Rowling, these could all be...
Yeah, right?
Really? Wanda Maximoff? Alright. Would have been upset if any of those were...
This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this
Am I
question.
within range?
And that includes the 3rd answer choice now, too. Time is almost up.
I don't know. This one's tough. Fuck!
You have to get all the
Catching
right
up.
answers to escape. Volcanoes.
Damn it! No!
I'm dead as fuck. Get out of there.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Alright, last one for real. Any mods want in? Let me know.
For real.
For
We should be
real,
bussing
real,
this.
not for
I hope
play.
you are doing well. Scoot entertained me for many years.
Thank you so much, Cameron. All right, last one for real. Then we're gonna call it a night.
All right. This one's
So
not
next
for me,
you want
girl.
in? Okay.
I said this one's not for me, girl.
Jamie Just Fox. Thank you. I'm saving that to the BRB folder. Who knows if it'll show up on screen because OBS is stupid, but I appreciate it. All right. Fajita, you want in? All right, let's do it. All right. Well, if anybody was paying attention earlier, Gael actually spoiled it.
I did say it. I
Not for
spoiled
me,
it.
girl.
I said
And I was
not for
actually
me,
worried
girl.
that the mods wouldn't even get in, but nobody guessed it.
Don't worry, I'm classy. I'm classy like that.
Mateo and again. Some people are really quick. Some people are consistently quick with these.
Yeah, they are. They're probably on computers with fast browsers and keyboards.
And fast typers.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive, and I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. Okay, first question. Which of the following words was accidentally included in Webster's dictionary
What?
for years,
I'm
despite
ready.
it not being
Never
a
heard
real
of this.
word? Use your device to answer the question.
Oh man.
The frick? What the heck?
That'd be so weird. Would it be a word like room, where it's just a misspelled word, or a
Almost
word
out of
like
time.
board, where it might be a real word? It's a hard one.
Anybody find it funny
And the
that the
correct
only
answer
wrestler
is-
on the channel was one of the
Damn
few
it.
Got
people
the
who was
question
not
right.
gay?
Thanks, John Wayne.
He was my only straight friend. What am I gonna do
The
now?
rest of you, follow me.
Are you saying that usually wrestlers are gay?
Welcome to the killing room.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna survive.
Letter
Woof.
writing.
Woof. All right.
I'm going to dictate a message to you.
All right.
Write down as much
No
of what
pressure.
I
Soft
say
pause.
as
If I
you
put
can.
$100, are you gonna die?
The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear Self-Help Seminar, I know that I already paid in full, but I figured out how to help myself and am now looking to get a refund. I should not have registered so quickly, but I could not help myself. It is ironic if you think about it. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And what's the result?
Sonic's got
Especially
4
disappointed
words.
with one of you.
How far
I
did you
can't
get?
send
Oh
this
my
letter. Are
god.
you kidding me?
Yeah, is to in and so
That is fair.
those are all words.
I like that it shames you at the end.
Yeah, we get to see what you wrote.
Don't worry. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
You're playing on your laptop? Does that mean I beat you with my fingies?
Let's try another one. Which composer lived past 40?
All right.
Time's almost up.
It's gotta be Beethoven, right? He wrote so much music.
Picked.
It's not bait.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
fuck!
Beethoven.
I thought it for sure wasn't.
Because his hearing got worse as
rest
he got
of you,
older, which
I
is
wanna
something
show
that
you
happens more when
something.
you're up there. Although he could have had a
Welcome
disease.
to
I don't know.
room 217. Let's play
Alright.
with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to
So we're
everyone's
rolling.
score.
Yeah, so anybody in the audience or not playing, all you want to do is just keep spamming and hope you
I've
get a
been
skull,
tinkering
because
with
that
this game design for like a
no
really
risk
long
for you,
time, so I hope you
lots of
like
risk
it.
for the other players. Well,
23 on Fajita.
You busted. Explosions really are the best outcome for this game.
true.
It would break my mother's heart to think I checked you into this hotel and then didn't murder you. So this one's for you, Mother. Let's keep moving. What do male giraffes do to determine if a female is ready to mate?
I
You know
don't
this?
know.
You're laughing like you know this. Okay, that's a lot of options, guys. It's a lot of interesting.
Well, I'm not a giraffe furry.
Time's running out.
I'm going with the second most degenerate one.
Me too. I think.
Yeah!
Because you can
Because
tell.
we knew.
Oh, wow.
Oh, everybody got it!
A bunch of piss
didn't want that to
drinkers.
happen.
Furry chat, furry chat.
Let's try another one.
Bunch of
What does
piss
Matt Damon's
drinkers
character
here.
grow on Mars in The Martian?
I watched this movie,
Do you remember?
and
the
I
answer?
know exactly what the answer is. So I'm good. It wasn't even a good movie.
But
Apparently Joe's favorite movie.
Almost out of time.
A lot of people loved it. But,
Yep.
Yeah.
Who picked this?
Makes sense.
Potato. Oh, everybody got it.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a
Matt
lesson.
Damon.
It's math. One of my least requested mini-games. Do as much math as you can before time runs out.
Rules and math. Those are the two
worst
ones that I
mathlete
get.
will be punished. Let's go. I had an uncle that was a math teacher. No, sorry. I had an uncle that ate a math teacher. Only a couple seconds of math left.
Woo!
How'd we do?
Looks like you brought a knife to a math fight, which is bad.
Pretty good.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. How many shapes are there in Tetris?
Well, I'm gonna guess, but
Sorry.
I don't know.
I just counted them all on my
Time
fingers.
to stop.
Hopefully I didn't miss any.
Who picked?
Yeah.
Yay!
Square line TLJSN.
For some
One of
reason, I
you
was
still
confident
alive.
that it wasn't an even
Time
number,
for consequences.
and I knew it wasn't 9.
Oh,
This one lets you
This one's
protect
fun.
yourself with the
this one.
password. Enter a real 4-letter
We
word
all
with
get to
your
communicate
device.
with each other.
Yeah.
It's
And
a
it's
part of the
recommended
rules.
that we
Make it
do.
easy.
Yeah.
If someone cracks your password,
You want to pick a
die.
4-letter word that no one would possibly get, and we all get to figure it out one letter at a time.
It shouldn't take this long to think up a 4-letter word.
And your timer's running out, so you got to be up.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess
So
the
it's like
password on
Hangman,
your
but
device.
we get infinite tries.
You get a clue if your
Yeah.
guess has a letter in
So
the right
if
spot.
you get a correct letter, shout it out.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Second letter's an A.
Don't be greedy
Third
about what
letter's an
letters
N.
you figured out. Let everyone know.
What the frick?
Time's almost up.
Ah!
Oh, I think
You did good,
Yeah.
Jeb Jeb.
I thought everyone was
Dang!
good at cracking passwords
Fuck!
these days,
Dang.
but
That was
I
pretty
guess I
good.
was wrong.
Great word.
It was difficult to get there.
Let's keep moving. Which Shakespeare play is Mark Antony in, besides Antony and Cleopatra?
I was a theater F-star in high school, so I should know this. But also...
I don't know.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Oh. Well, shit. Just me, I guess.
It's time.
ESP, go. Scratch off.
I'm giving you the
Oh, here we
laziest
go.
My
gift of all. A
rule
scratch ticket.
is 7 or you're a
Scratch
pussy.
and find $3
So let's see it.
signs
And
to
I'm
live.
doing it.
If
I've
you keep
actually
scratching,
done it
I'll
once,
give
and
you
it was a
cash for
great
every
clip.
dollar
So
sign you find.
the
But if
feeling
you
is
scratch
so
off
good.
even
The
one
odds are
skull,
astronomically
you
not in your
die.
favor.
And yet I've done it.
All right.
Scratch away.
1.
Dang it.
If you have a losing ticket, vote me.
I've done it once. That's all I need. I still feel good. Still feel good about it.
Yeah, your last scratch. Is
I'm the
gonna be
only
like-
person in recorded history
I
that
don't know
has
if
done.
that's true, but
Show me one other
Let's
clip
try
from
another
one other
one.
human being ever
doesn't mean it
that has
hasn't
done
happened.
said.
Whoever wins,
I said
we
recorded
lose
history.
is the tagline to what horror flick?
Hell yeah.
I know this.
Hell yeah.
Done what?
could've been harder
scratch-
if they-
So you win if you scratch $3
Time
signs, but you can keep going if you're greedy. And there's
not-
2 skulls.
There's 9 total and 2 skulls.
And so I scratched all 7 correctly,
Yes.
which I didn't
That's
have to, but
annoying.
I just did it.
Let's keep moving. What famous scientist is buried at Westminster Abbey?
I think I know this.
I don't know.
Time's almost up. Who picked
Faraday?
this?
Oh, it's Darwin.
I got it.
Uh-oh.
Retro.
I want to show you something.
I don't want to see it.
Ring ring, telephone time. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 2 phone numbers. Dial
Have you ever
one of
done
these
this one,
numbers on
Gail?
your rotary phone before anyone else,
Because
or you
I had a
die.
phone that would not register this for a long time.
I thought about including an area code or
pissed me off.
international exchange, but we don't want to be playing this game for hours.
Oh, you gotta pick a different number if that was the one. Yeah, go for the other one, quick. Oh no! A bear's nest got fucked up.
If the line is
It's like
dead,
the Matrix
then
where you
you're
have to
dead
pick up
too.
the phone or you die. I like rotary phones. I think
Yeah.
we should bring them back. They're nice.
I'm sure you could get.
I bet Shay
Some
would
kind of
love
a-
rotary phone. I bet if I bought a rotary phone, Shay would.
I bet we could get a Wi-Fi calling
Let's try another
rotary
one.
phone at this day and age.
What do you call the electronic musical instrument that makes those?
I know exactly what he's doing. I
What?
know exactly what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was the intonation that helped.
I thought it was one of those ducks, you know, like.
No. So apparently, me getting 7
Almost
or
out
you're
of
a
time.
pussy was like less than 3% chance.
I bet
Checks
it's
out.
much less than 2%.
It was 2.7.
This. Oh crap!
Damn, we're deep.
This is
10
taking
questions.
forever. And I still
Everybody
need
has
to hose the
aced
place
like
down
4
before
of
my
these
next
questions.
guests arrive. Let's speed this up.
Oh, here we go. We're going straight for it.
Okay, this is a game where only one person can survive, so I hope you don't mind a little water.
Water?
Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. Pick the right key before you drown.
Take it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh shit.
On a scale of 1 to that key doesn't work, pick a new key.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh.
I guess I could have given you less keys. Well, hindsight is 20/20. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Gymnastics moves. Tap each answer that fits the... Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Everyone remembers high school geology.
It's so useful.
Queen songs.
I almost thought the first one could have been
Let's just call that a fluke.
like a lesser known one. But...
Plays by Moliere.
You know, everyone remembers high school French.
Well.
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Don't fall behind.
Oh.
Here comes the
Better
darkness.
get this one right.
Old Testament books.
Everyone remembers high school religion?
I got
Time
this.
is almost up.
Kind of. Mostly.
Sonic's is dead.
Bye, Sonics.
The
Oh.
darkness approaches.
I thought he was gone.
Baking tools.
Well,
with dough hook, like
I
this
think
stuff
I
you
have
can get dough
enough to survive.
Yeah.
Yes. Got all 3.
Oh, someone. I think you perished.
No!
Your life force.
Bye.
Enjoy Oblivion in the darkness. Kama Sutra chapters.
Damn, really? Okay.
All of them.
Don't look
Jub
back
Jub does
because
not
there's a
fuck.
ghost right there. Animals with stripes.
Scoot!
Time is almost up.
I don't know what an apple is.
You're better than I thought. The darkness approaches. The great muses.
Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky.
No idea.
Uh-oh, this might be over soon. One last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the 3rd answer choice now, too.
Alright,
Hey
come
man,
on.
this is John. We used to
This is a
hang
gimme,
out in high
right?
school and we could touch each other's penis.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, that one seemed pretty easy. Everybody got it.
Yep.
Well, you won. Way to
did it.
go.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Someone bet like 10,000 channel points on me, so I'm glad.
Nice.
I
You
was
got
under a
them
lot of- I was
10,000
under a lot of
CP.
pressure.
They won a lot of CP thanks to you. You shall now be known
I
as
am
the
the king
CP
of CP.
king. All right, that was fun, everybody. We're gonna call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for your support. Shit's kind of up in the air. We'll see what happens next week. Can I add this to BRB? I think I already did. Yeah, I did. I did earlier. Who knows if it'll show up or not, but RIP Scoot. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much for coming, Drew. Thanks
Thank you
also
for having me.
Gael for
Yeah.
staying the whole time.
It was good.
Yeah, usually we go a bit later, but I think it's fine to call it an early night. Everybody take care. Take care of yourselves and
Yeah. Take care of each other.
yeah. Not much as well too. Thank you, Toothbrush. Thanks for the fun stream. Just wanted to say Scoot was the best. So sad he passed, but I'm glad he left behind so much great stuff. Heart Tiger. All right, I guess we'll raid somebody on Twitch. Let's see who's streaming. Let's raid Shark.
Good night, Chad.
Yeah, everybody have a great night.
Thanks for the fun stream. Just wanted to say Scoot was the best. So sad he passed, but I'm glad he left behind so much great stuff. Heart, Tiger.
Thank you.
You were here all along.
Oi!